Alright, let's jump into the mission. Things don't sound good, Hiri. Looks like the forces of Dosan's successor, Yoshitatsu, are mounting an assault. Word is that Dosan suffered some heavy losses and retreated wounded to his estate. There have been whispers that things were bad between the two, but all of this is a little too sudden. There's got to be something else going on here. Regardless, Dosan is an important ally, so it'd do us well to help him. Let's go show him what we can do. I can turn into a yokai. Should I show him that? You decide to update, to up your production quality. English is very difficult for me, consistently. With my video, so I ordered an Elgato HD60S. Dude, nice. Should be here by next week. That's so exciting, man. The HD60Ss are really good. You'll really enjoy having one. Like that HD60 that I only just recently upgraded. That thing I've been running for like 3 years. I've been using it consistently for 3 years and it's never skipped a beat. Oh, you got one too, Kenny. Awesome, dude. I was even sweating when I play Doom. It can be pretty stressful, yeah. It can be very, very full on. I think playing games while streaming will warm your body up. Maybe a little bit. These lights certainly do. The lights, yeah, sort of let off ambient heat, so do the monitors, so this room does warm up a little bit. That's why in the winter I don't usually need too many blankets, which is very nice. Upon handing over the leadership of his family, Saito Dosan relocated to another castle. Sounds very, very Mario. In a remote location deep in the mountains of Nioh province, a craggy slope towered behind the castle, one which no one had ever ventured up. It is almost as if the castle has been built intentionally to block the path leading there in order to hide something. Before long, people came to refer to the area as the Viper's Sanctum. My reading and speaking today is very terrible. I'm sorry if this is like the next 4 hours, guys. I got the HD60S last week. It saves my time as I have 2 PCs, gaming desktop, and a streaming laptop. Nice, man. Having a portable capture is really nice too. So like even with this internal card now, I'm still going to hang on to my external card just in case I need to do anything portably when I don't have like this setup, like this PC here. So if I want to, I could potentially record gameplay out in my lounge room now and just use my laptop for that. So they're super, super handy to have. English with Ali, yes. There's going to be a lot of that today. I don't know why, but you know how like just some days, or this is the case with me, right? Just some days, my brain just fails to wake up. Today is kind of that. And also as a byproduct of that, I also find many things that aren't funny. I think I've told you guys this before, but if I am ever really tired, like late at night especially, I will just find so much stuff funny. And I don't know why. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It's just my brain just kicks it down a notch and suddenly everything is hilarious when it shouldn't be. Hey, Timot, how's it going, dude? My class is on next week, so I expect an uptick in the videos with the Elgato. It should look so good, dude. I'm really excited. Make sure you post them in Discord as well, because I want to see them. Although I thought of buying Persona 5 Royal, another game added to my dreadful backlog. Hang on, wait, what did you pick up, Leica? So let's see. I have a plan after Final Fantasy VII. I'm finally going to play The Witcher 3! Dude, yes. As much as I love Persona, as much as I would highly, highly recommend that you play it, especially the Royal Edition, because that's just like Persona 5 with extras. The Witcher 3 is my one true love. Actually, one of my many true gaming loves. But it is my one true love. And I adore it. And if you haven't played The Witcher 3, please, please play The Witcher 3 because it is just so good. I think there's a thin line between being overtired and high. Yeah, probably. Probably. What a hideous sight. They've all been slaughtered. Well, that's not good. And look, it's not just Yoshitatsu's men. There are yokai there as well. Oh, is this going to be someone who controls a spirit? Maybe the guy that has that Viper yokai that we saw before. Oh, he wasn't a yokai, was he? It was just a spirit. It looks like Yoshitatsu was after Master Dosan's spirit stones. Was willing to use any means necessary. Yeah, it was totally him. We need to make sure Master Dosan's alright. Come on, quick. Ah, he looks so determined. He's not gonna come with us, though. You boycott Persona 5 Royal, complete money grabbing to force existing on a story buy? I don't think so, actually. Because, like, if you look at it this way, Persona 4 did a very similar thing. Also, I'm gonna try and fix my voice. Persona 4 did a very similar thing with Golden. So it's the same, like, base game, but then you get a ton of extra content as well. Apparently, like, the Royal is quite a bit different from the base game. Ally missing things? Yeah, I know. I am. I'm sorry. Listen to my voice. Oh my gosh. Are you ready to find more rolling cats? You better believe it. Yes. We found, like, I want to say about, like, 8 rolly cats in 2 missions on Wednesday, because we only did mission 2, and then the submission. We found, like, 8 rolly cats, dude. I need more. This only happens when I drink a bit too much. Wait, when you find everything funny? For me, it's just when I'm tired, like really late at night, or if I wake up tired, just everything is hilarious. You find things that aren't funny. I gotta start telling jokes, but I find your jokes funny anyway. I'm the same way, it's funny, dude. I don't know what it is, but it's seriously like just everything becomes hilarious. Ally.exe is not booted up properly. Would you like to boot in safety mode? You know, I think I should just boot directly into BIOS and start over. If that's the case, I can finally tell some jokes tonight. Johnny, I would always love to hear your jokes. Always. Not just tonight, not just next stream, not just over the next week. Just always, please. You finally beat Lady and Maria? Oh, in Bloodborne. Dude, nice. Super thrilled about it. That is such an awesome fight. I love that fight so much, but it is tough as nails, man. I guess because she moves... Oh, that's not good. She moves so quickly. Right, there's a hole there. She moves so quickly, and she doesn't give you that much time to react. So congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Tired Loopy Ally is best ally. Oh, you guys haven't seen, like, true tired Loopy me. If there ever comes a point where we do, like, some sort of, like, stream marathon thing, you will probably see tired Loopy me. But you guys haven't seen even, like, the tip of the iceberg. Yeah. Tired Loopy me just... I'm still me, and you can see that I'm still me, but just... I don't even know, man. It's hard to describe. It's super hard to describe. Hey, Zatars, how's it going? We need a 24-hour stream to tell Luffy Ally jokes. I mean, you guys can do that anyway. I appreciate your Luffy jokes. Or are we saying I need to be Luffy for you guys to tell me jokes? Because please no. I would like jokes anyway. Okay, 24-hour stream, what? I don't think I could ever do a 24-hour stream. I think there would just come a point where, like, I stopped talking because I would just kind of... Oh, I changed stances again, whoops. It would just get to a point where I was so tired, it would take all of my, like, concentration to play a game. And I don't think I'd be able to do anything else. Rod, dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. What's going on? Nothing much. A buddy of mine told me you would know what Crow Eater is? Should I know what that is? Should I? Okay, can you give me a hint? Or do you legitimately not know what it is either? Because I have no idea. Is that, like, supposed to be, like, an Australianism type thing? Like, because I'm Australian, is it supposed to be just kind of a thing here? Because I don't know. Apparently it's someone that lives in Northern Australia? Ah, okay. Totally didn't know that. Yeah, I've never heard that term before, ever. Yeah, so maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I honestly have no idea if they're on the level or whether they just wanted you to ask me if I knew what a term was that didn't actually mean anything. I don't know. Never heard of, it. Yeah, dude, right? Okay, yeah, I gotta be really careful here, because I have a, oh, yep, a yokai who is blocking my exit. If he would like to follow me down here, I would be very appreciative. There we go. I think he may actually dispel if we're out here though, for too long. Yeah, he does. Because the other one in the submission did the same thing. Wait, going to eat a crow is an old time... That's a put down? Really? I've never heard that before. Like, I've never ever heard that used before, like that phrase used before. That's what happens when I look at chat too much. Had any pineapple pizza lately, Rod? I haven't had pizza in ages. It's really sad. The last time I had pizza was probably about a month and a half ago. I've been pretty much staying at home for over a month now. So I haven't had pizza that entire time.
The voice of puns.
Captain Famous, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the 16 months. How's your week been? I miss pizza. Yeah, so do I. I miss a lot of foods, dude. The way that I'm looking at it is like, obviously it's only for a short amount of time, comparatively speaking. What? That's not good. Just gonna walk around the holes in the floor and back around this way. So once quarantine is up and once I can go out exploring again, I'm gonna go get pizza and burgers and lots of fast food and chocolate and really terrible food, and then I'm probably gonna make myself feel incredibly ill by eating it all at once. You have pizza right now? Really? Yeah, dude, I haven't had pizza in so long. He used to live in Australia as well, but I don't know where he got it from. Yeah, dude, I've never ever heard that before. Maybe it's only in certain areas? Yeah, I have never ever heard that, like, mentioned before as a turn of phrase or anything. So maybe it's just from specific areas, because, like, you will get areas around Australia where, like, certain phrases or words are much more common. Ali's sharing pizza. I mean, by Potter, if I get pizza, you guys are welcome to some. Don't know how large a slice of pizza we'll be able to have each, considering there are a few of us. But I'm happy to share that pizza. I have one request. Consider streaming Persona. I don't know whether I will, dude. Like, I love Persona so much, but at the same time, I feel like it's a game that I really have to concentrate on in order to really appreciate it fully. So I don't know whether I would be able to do that during a stream. I would probably have to play it twice. So, like, once on stream and then once off stream to fully appreciate it. And I take forever making decisions in those games at the same time too. So I don't know how much of a compelling stream that would be for you guys. A crumb for everyone. Still works, I'm still sharing the pizza. Someone is getting food? My DoorDash app has been asking me to work all day. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, DoorDash. Okay, that's like Uber but for food deliveries, alright. I was like, it took me a second. I don't know whether we have that here. We have like food delivery services, but I don't know whether we have that. Chris, dude, I've been really well. How's your week been? Just trying to hopefully not die against this very large yokai. Oh, I didn't get the critical attack. The worst, and I also forgot to keep pulse. Whoops, okay. Whoops. Can I lag for a bit, Moe? Enjoy the lag, dude. Been able to try the Cadbury marble chocolate yet? I haven't seen it come up for sale yet. Like, I haven't been to a supermarket to check if it's actually on the shelves. Stamina? Yes. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, I haven't been to a supermarket to check if it's on the shelves or not, but it hasn't come up online just yet. So as soon as I have the ability to get some, I will, because I'm really excited to have it again after like 8 years of it being out of production. Yeah, pretty hyped for that. Now, might I just get you to come over here? Oh, that was my last arrow. I probably shouldn't face this guy on the stairs. Facing a giant yokai on a staircase is probably a bad idea, right? Ah, no, that was a good idea. Okay, that was a fantastic idea. Ah, sweet, we got a soul core too. Nice. Alright, so he's gonna respawn, I think. Or is he, because we dispelled the area? He wasn't exactly from a cloud though. It's a very large yokai. Or a very large yokai, yes, very. He was very large. There are going to be a ton more where he came from today too. We've kind of discovered at this point, these like single missions pretty much take us like a whole stream to get through almost. Justin! Dude, thank you so much for the 3 months. How have you been, man? A key pulse? Yeah. I need to do one of those. One of these guys, if I can remember to. It's so hard for me to train myself into doing that because it's coming from Dark Souls. I know I've spoken about this before, but like coming from Dark Souls, it's so difficult for me to like remember to go attack, wait, and then key pulse. Attack, wait, key pulse, like that. I'm not even like watching my stamina when I do it. I have to just like try and time it correctly. So that wasn't right. That was, yeah. So it's like a half second afterwards. It's weird that we dance when Allie is out of stamina. It's like she's tired and we aren't, and we're mocking her for being tired. I've never thought of it that way before, but you're kind of right, yeah. Although maybe the dancing just gives me stamina. Maybe it's more to the point. It gives me the energy I need to continue. 24-hour stream confirmed. Dude, I can't believe that clip is still there after such a long time. That was like, that's Cave Story, man. And that, for anyone who hasn't seen it, is what our streams used to be like and what my camera footage was like about 2.5 years ago. Never forget. So if you guys want to see our like terrible old camera and hear me sounding not even close to like me, that's the clip to do it. That's one of the clips to do it. There are more. Oh, it's one of you again. I am not falling for your shenanigans again. You know what? I'm actually just gonna run this way. I'm gonna go spend my Amrita because we have 7,000, and the last time we faced one of those shapeshifters, they put me on my place real fast. But you promised I did. I didn't exactly specify when it was gonna happen though. Who is that person? Hang on. Do you actually mean that? Because I look back at those early streams, or even streams from like a 1.5 years ago, dude, and I ask that question all the time. I'm just like, who am I? Like, who was I? I don't even sound like me. Somehow my voice is like 3 octaves lower. And I don't even know. It just doesn't seem like me. Nioh, welcome back, man. Allie is Allie. There can only be... Wait, there can be only one? That Allie seems like a different Allie to this Allie, though. Still me, but very different. No, I'm joking. Dude, when I look back at those clips, it just doesn't seem like me. I don't know why, but it just doesn't. Allie went through second puberty. It's like reverse puberty. When my voice actually gets higher, it doesn't go lower. It just reverses what was done before. 24-hour stream in 22-24. Wouldn't 24 have a better ring to it though? That was pre-Robot Alley. That was during Robot Alley. That was post Barry White Alley. For anyone who was here like at the very beginning of like when we started streaming, I still have no idea what did it. Whether it was just like maybe a lack of power received by the microphone. But the stream would occasionally do a thing where it dropped my voice down like 3 octaves, even like lower than that. And then it would also slow down the audio. So I think it was just like dropping the tone of my voice because it was slowing it down. But it made me sound like I was Barry White. Like super, super low, like smooth voice. I don't even know if there are clips of it anymore, but it was kind of great. Post Barry, yes. Barry White Alley is their true ultimate form. That's just my true day-to-day form. This is altered audio here. But I had like a really like smooth, deep voice. And so chat said I was like Barry White. He's a fantastic singer though. He has a great voice. But I didn't know whether it was a voice that would suit me. Alright, let's level up here too. Berry white, yes. The very same. That's amazing. I gotta see if there are clips somewhere. I know I've got some, like, old VODs on my laptop. Like, I think in, like, I think the first streams we did, I downloaded before I got rid of the VODs just so that I could, like, look back in a few years' time and just be like, this is where I started. Like, this is how far I've come. But yeah, I don't know whether Barry White was in that. I'll have to have a look. If the, like, that voice thing happens there, I gotta post it for you guys because it was ridiculous. And I didn't know it was happening. Chat just was, like, freaking out because my voice was so different. Alright, so I think I'll maybe go stamina here. What do you guys think? Because stamina is still below 10. I think I should probably get that up to 10 before investing in maybe another point in the Odachi, or maybe in the hatchets too. The voice changing streamer. It was like one of those voice changing like apps or like voice changing effects you can get. It was legitimately like that, just without that. And I think it must have just been because there wasn't enough power getting to the mic, because I used to have to plug everything into a USB hub. And so occasionally maybe it was like starved of power. That's the only explanation I could think of, because after a while it just kind of stopped happening, and thankfully now it doesn't do that, so I'm very glad. It was when Ali was replaced with Alibot. Oh, that still happens occasionally. That's an OBS thing, and I still don't know what causes that, but there's like some sort of conflict. Oh, hi, I forgot about you. There's some sort of conflict between like all of the Streamlabs alerts and OBS occasionally, and it causes like my voice to become kind of robotic. And all of the audio cuts in and out. It's really weird. PS3 voice changer memories right there. Wait, did the PS3 have a voice changer? Was there like a voice changer you could get for the PS3? I think when Ali was staring at Jill, she was starting to let her ultimate form slip out. That's me letting my ultimate form slip out. Fell to death, thank you. That's brilliant, thank you. Hey, Jill is very pretty. It's kind of the same with our character here. Look how pretty she is, dude. Just, character models are so pretty now. Gone are the days of like square shoulders and like just hard edges on character models. The triangles are gone. Actually no, you know what? More to the point, the triangles have just been increased. Yeah, that's more to the point. But we don't have the hard edges anymore. It's just all like all smooth polygons now. Once upon a time, how's it going, man? Nice to see. Please don't hit your microphone again. And a hole. I won't hit my microphone. I did that actually when I was like setting up for stream today, and I had like that brief moment of panic where just like I automatically thought that it had been pushed out to stream. Obviously I was still just setting up, so it was fine, but there was a brief moment of panic there, yes. It had a built-in voice changer, and it was so bad you could pitch it up or down. Okay, I gotta find a video of this. I gotta see this, man, because I've never heard that before. There was a guy just behind us. Could I be sneaky? Could I sneak up on him? Probably, but he's totally gonna hear us. We're not... Wait, where did you come from? There's an actual shinobi here. Where did you come from? I can't face two of you guys. I can face like one. One at a time, please. Not both of you guys. I need to de-aggro both of you now. Oh, great. Now we have a third guy. Run. I'm just like slightly damaging each of them. Okay, go back to the shrine. What? Run, run, run. Down here. Search. Run. I should have gotten those guys with arrows. Missed an item box. Oh no, that's the item box in the building just over there. That is a shapeshifter, if that's the one that you're talking about. We activated him before, and I ran away because last time we faced a shapeshifter, he/she killed us very quickly. It was not pleasant for us. Oh, dude, I tried to counter that. Oh, too late. Was that one? Never mind. Sorry. No, don't stress, dude. Thanks for the heads up. When did you come? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Why did you come from, Shinobi Ager? My brother used to love this like techno remix of that song. In the 90s? I think it must have been the 90s. It's not like a recent song. Yeah, my brother used to love this techno remix of that song. And also, I think it was like a hamster dance song or something. I don't know, it was a long time ago. And he used to play it all the time. And like, out of my brother and my sister, my brother, my sister, and I actually, he was the only one to have like his own sound system in his room. And so he would always just like have it blasting out of the speakers. So I heard that song a whole lot when I was a kid because of my brother. The hamster dance, yeah. He bought the single of that too. I'm pretty sure he still has it. Because he still has that same sound system after all these years too. It's one of Ali's favorite clips. Hang on, which one? Oh, the ghost attack one? No, it's not. If anyone clicks on that clip, just know that it's not joking. That is actual, like, destruction of eardrums. It's very loud. Martinez, dude, thank you so much for the host, man. How was the stream day? What did you guys check out? What have you been up to? Nice to see you. You've not streamed in a long time. Wait, me? We streamed on Wednesday. I guess that's kind of a long time.
Great Odin's raven.
Nice to see you, Sonny.
That 1 year creeping right around the corner.
Hang on, that 1 year creeping right around the corner? Oh, it is! I was like, wait, what's creeping around the corner? Like, what did I miss? Where did I miss something? Bandit, thank you so much for the 11 months, dude. Thank you. Also, is that... Oh, that's a Yoko. I was hoping for Treasure. He's not Treasure. Unless he is Treasure. Why are you jumping? Are you Treasure? You're running away. Okay, he's Gold. Maybe he is Treasure. Okay, you're Treasure. You're running away from me. I want to get your treasure. Let me get your treasure. Stop attacking me. Let me get you. Oh wait, it's Amrita. I get it. I get it now. Where's Shinobi Joe? He is down a little further from where we are. We're gonna meet him in just a second. Martinez, I'm doing really well, man. Thank you so much for the host. How's your week going? Don't you run that way. I need your Amrita. Don't you run off the edge. I see you there. Okay, yeah, he sees me too. Oh, I unstunned him. He has like so little health left. Don't jump back in there. Okay, whew, we got him. That was like 7,000 Amrita again. What? Alright, we need to go back and spend that. Because we only need like 5,000, I think it is, to level up. Yeah, we need to spend that. I've been playing Five Nights at Freddy's again, dude. Did you say on Wednesday you got up to like night 3? Because that game seems too terrifying for me. I don't like the animatronics. Animatronics is still scary. Just like generally, that game makes it so much worse. I know it's intentional, but it still makes it so much worse. Hope you're doing well and staying safe. I am, man. I really am. I haven't left the house to go to like a supermarket or anywhere except for a walk since the 20th of last month when I went to pick up Animal Crossing. Otherwise, I've just been hanging out here. Please just befriend Shinobi Joe. I will befriend Shinobi Joe if he will let me. I think you know how I said I'd get heart up to 10? I lied. Gonna go Adachi. Adachi is much more fun. You're gonna hate me. I just posted the songs in Discord. Dude, no, not at all. I'm excited to listen to them again. I honestly haven't thought about those songs in probably like a decade. It's weird what my mind still remembers, even after not like actively thinking about it in so long. But yeah, I'm pretty sure my brother still has the CDs for both of those. As well as like a bunch of other like, I guess what would now be considered like memes. He has like songs that would have been considered memes in the 90s. He has a ton of those. I'll never forgive your character. Wait, if you take out Shinobi Joe? Alright, I'll try not to, okay? I will do my best not to. Managing okay indoors, exercising at home, etc. Yeah, I've been really careful to do that. So I hadn't been, and then I started feeling really average, and I was like, why do I feel so terrible today? And that was on Monday. Like, I woke up and I just felt so tired and like lethargic, and I was like, what have I done to myself? And then I was like, oh, it's more so what I haven't done. So I went outside and got like an hour's worth of a walk in, which was like, I think 4Ks, 3 or 4Ks. Then I sat outside and got some sun in case I hadn't been getting enough sun. And then I also drank a lot of water. And yeah, I felt super good after doing all of that. So I assume it was just because I hadn't been exercising or getting sunlight. And then yesterday, I went for a 1.5 kilometer walk around my backyard. Not even joking. I had my phone on me so that I could roughly track how far I'd walked. Apparently I walked 1.5 kilometers in like 20 minutes around my backyard. There was a lot of circling involved in that. His buddy started hibernating by the sounds of it. Well, I mean, hopefully not. I don't want to continue hibernating. I'd like to not hibernate. So this afternoon, we might finish up a little bit earlier than normal. Maybe at like 5:30, while it's still slightly light outside, so I can go for like a proper walk, not around my backyard. That's probably preferable at this point. Also, hi Chai! How's Nioh 2? Never finished the first one, but I do remember it being insanely tough. Nioh 2 is really good. So it controls very similarly to the first game. I'm finding it to be... Man, my voice today. I'm finding it to be a little bit tougher than... Oh, he was sitting there. That's Shinobi Joe. Sorry, he has to die. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm finding it a little bit tougher than Dark Souls, but I think that's just because I'm not entirely used to the way that it controls just yet. So it's much more complex than Dark Souls. Excuse me. And the combat asks a little bit more of you, and I'm still sort of wrapping my head around all that. Ah, Taz! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Noob, man. Noob, enjoy the emotes. Taz, thank you so much, dude. But yeah, so Nioh 2 I think is just a little bit of a learning experience for me. I'm starting to get the hang of it, and as we're leveling up, obviously it's getting to be a little bit more achievable than what it was previously. But I just think it comes down to really learning the controls that it's giving me. And also remembering to key pulse, which I'm not doing. That's the toughest part, actually, just remembering to do that. Because that is not even remotely close to what I would usually be doing in Dark Souls. I did nothing. That was a big something, dude. Thank you so much, Taz. Not really in a festive mood, but thanks. Don't have to be festive. I'm just saying happy birthday. That's not necessarily festive. It's just happy birthday. Ah, sweet, we have our transformation up too. Ali, hydrate. You know what? I probably should, shouldn't I? I'm gonna try Wild Leap Caramel Cake Stout tomorrow. What is Caramel Cake Stout? I mean, it's a drink, yes, because it's stout. But caramel cake, is it like flavored like caramel cake? Or is it just the name of it? Because that kind of sounds great. If it's caramel cake flavored, I could kind of get behind that. I think that's better. I think it's getting better at least. To be honest, I left with them so many good memories. Oh, the songs? Dude, yeah. It's gonna be a huge trip down memory lane listening to them again because, like I said, I probably haven't even thought about them in about a decade. It's probably been about like 15 years, if not longer, since I last heard them as well. There was this one CD as well that I used to listen to when I was a kid. Oh gosh, it wasn't that, but it was like, so it wasn't those ones, but it was like some sort of dance techno remix that I used to think was Eurythmics, but it definitely wasn't. It was not Eurythmics. I don't even know what it was. Like, I can't even remember the name of it. I just remember it had this blue case. Dude, was my health really that low? I wasn't even paying attention to that. Oh, that's the worst. Yes, Pietro. I think that was deserving of that reaction. That was the worst. I think that is the most terrible death I will ever have in this game. I should have checked. I really should have checked. Yeah, I remember having like this blue cover with like just kind of a person or two people standing on the front. It was just like their faces. And I used to listen to it all the time, and it was like this really upbeat sort of techno album. Again, like I'm pretty sure my brother or my dad will probably still have it somewhere. But I haven't thought about that in years either. I want to know what it is, because I think it was like some sort of weird compilation. Big F. Yeah, what health? Yeah, exactly, what health? I should have been paying attention. I obviously wasn't. I had so many healing supplies too. Like, that was just really bad play on my part. I love that we can do that. If we get into low stance, I know we can attack them so much faster. Did you just give yourself a buff? You're not supposed to give yourself a buff, that's only for me. I buff me. Oh, that's bad. I'm allowed to buff me, you're not allowed to buff yourself though. Oh, he's really fast now. Why are you so speedy? Big F, yes. That was a terrible F. The hoppy taste is what most people think beer is supposed to taste like. Wait, hoppy taste? Can also have complex tastes? Like caramel cake? Is that a complex taste? Because I kind of just want to try that purely because, I mean, if that is the legitimate flavor, I kind of want to try that just because of the fact it's caramel cake and it's caramel and it's a cake, but it's drinkable. Like a drinkable caramel cake. Can I make some snacks? Enjoy the snacks, my friend. I'll catch you in a sec. Was the album all blue, Ellie? Yeah, it was like an all blue cover. Sort of like a dark navy blue, I think, from memory. And it had two people sort of like from, like their faces and sort of shoulders on the front. And it was like a... Yeah, it was like a techno compilation. I couldn't tell you what was on there. I just remember listening to it a whole lot and really liking it when I was younger. If I go back and listen to it now, if I find that CD, I will probably cringe so hard at what I was listening to. I had a beer that tasted like, wait, wild berries? Really? Ah, dude, okay. This wasn't beer related, but this week, I finally figured out what blue Powerade tastes like, or blue Gatorade specifically tastes like. And I know for years, like, people have told me it's berry flavored, but I didn't want to believe them because to me it didn't taste like berry. And then I was drinking some, like, last week, and all of a sudden it tasted like strawberries, and I'm just like, oh, finally, like, I get where the berry taste comes from. And somehow it's taken me, like, oh god, like, I don't know when I first had a Powerade, but many, many years, to figure out what Gatorade, or like to taste what Gatorade is supposed to taste like. Are we talking Alley-Raid? Oh, I wish I had Gatorade while I was streaming. I mean, there's some in the fridge, but I have to take my trays out, which I could do, but I probably shouldn't. Ah, did you see that? He was trying to sneaky attack us. Big sneaky attack. I will get you. I said I would get you. I wasn't lying. Hey Charlie, how's it going? Supposedly raspberry, right? I don't know whether like the specific type of berry is ever specified, but I know that having looked it up, because I've looked up the flavor of that and I've also looked up the flavor of rainbow ice cream, which is totally still rainbow flavored, but The internet tells me it's actually caramel. It's not caramel, it's rainbow. Rainbow has a taste, and it tastes like that ice cream. Yeah, and like I read that like blue Gatorade and Powerade are supposedly berry, but I'd never tasted it before last week. Like never actually tasted that berry flavor until last week, even though it's my favorite type of like, I guess that drink. I don't know what you'd call them, like a sports drink. Oh, you're doing well. That's good to hear, man. Glad you're having a nice week. Is that Palermo I see? It totally is. Combine Gatorade and Powerade for the ultimate drink. I have combined Coca-Cola and Pepsi before, and I created an abomination. I feel like doing Powerade and Gatorade would be the same thing. I did the one thing that you should never do, and combine Pepsi and Coca-Cola. Worth it. Today is one of those days where I wish I got a hug from Ellie. I have Spyro over there. I could try and send a hug via Spyro if you like. You mad woman. Palermo, I'm sorry you're having a tough day, dude. I hope it's getting better, man. Oh wow, Palermo has appeared. You know, I'm actually legitimately surprised that you didn't stop by on Wednesday, Palermo. Even after you were like, yeah guys, I won't be by the stream tonight. I was so certain that you'd drop by and just be like, hey guys. Mixing Pepsi and Coke probably creates thermite or something. Those two substances are unstable when combined. Very dangerous stuff. I know. I was really tempting fate there. But I had a little bit of Pepsi left, and then I had like I think like a bottle of Coca-Cola. And I was like, I guess I could just put them into the same cup. And then I did that. Yay! There we go. Stream's back now. Okay. Can you guys see me yet? I'm hoping it's back. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. I don't know what that was because OBS disconnected, but my net didn't. That was a bit weird. OBS, looking at you. At least it didn't split the stream up, so that's good. There you are. Yeah, finally. I have no idea what it just did. Maybe my net, like, was unstable for a second. Either way, you guys didn't miss much. This guy just tried to attack us a lot, and that didn't actually pause the game. I'm just in the menu. Doesn't actually pause. He tried to attack us, but we're still alive, so we're all good. Cue Xbox juice commercials. Are you thirsty? Do you need some refreshing Xbox juice? The secret ingredients are just water. That's how we make such a great profit, because the secret is just it's water. Windows sound is never a good sign. Okay, so it used to be that I would get like kind of worried if I ever heard that alert, but it's happened so much just to be like, hey, your PC will restart like outside usual hours. Like it's always just for an update. And so when I heard it that time, I was just like, oh, it's probably just needing to update again. But no, it actually disconnected this time. That's why I can never get comfortable with that sound. But the good thing is, the net isn't dead. And the stream probably didn't kind of clip into two streams. So yeah, we're good. Bugs Bunny had that, wait, that too at one time? Hang on, what did he have? Squeeze your Xboxes at your local game store. Yes, we juice only the finest Xboxes. We'll be right back after these important messages. Alright, what did I miss? We've all been having really tough days. Most retail and restaurants have been super busy. Wait, really? It's the opposite here. Most retail stores are closed in Australia at the moment. It's only really, I guess, what is considered vital retail that's open. And, oh, he tried to attack us through the wall. No thanks. Please no. And the same with restaurants. So restaurants aren't open for, like, dine-in. You can only have takeaway. And restaurants that don't do takeaway can't be open at the moment. So it's, yeah, quite the opposite. Oh, you thought your net had disconnected? No, that was definitely me. Yeah, that was definitely me this time. I don't know what it was. I feel like it was OBS rather than the net because chat never disconnected. Chat was still fine. OBS just had a moment. Which does happen occasionally, so, you know, it's not sort of outside of the realm of possibility. Oh, I remembered to do the thing! And he attacked us for a lot of damage, but I remembered to do the key pulse. He also tried to grab us. Grabby is bad. Grab is very bad. Hey, nice, we got him too. Cool. Jeez, I still have to be so careful with those yokai. OBS is drunk. I think so. Sometimes OBS just does the weirdest stuff for, like, no apparent reason. It does try its best, though. It always does. Refresh? Oh, my stream died. Yeah, dude, definitely refresh. I know you probably can't hear me, but refresh is the way to go. And speaking of way to go, this seems like the way to go. So let's maybe check around the other side here. Search. When I grip this, I'll be starting from scratch, but my honor. By my honor, I shall survive. What is that? That's really cool. Wish you could use that. Or at least try to use it. Hey Lachlan, how's it going, man? Emperor Zinga, nice to see you. I'm doing really well. Just checking out some more Nioh 2 today. We have enough Amrita again to level up.
Great Odin's Raven!
We're getting that so quickly today. That weird was so excited. Frizinga, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. It's nice to see you, dude. Ah, sweet. We have a shrine down here, too. Alrighty. That is perfect timing. Because otherwise I would lose the level up points. OBS parties out, it really does. The soul cores are purified and can now be attuned. Aberrant Soldier Soul Core. No, we get a cannon arm? Oh, that's really cool. Okay. I think I kind of want to replace the monkey dance one with the cannon arm. Call me crazy, but that seems like a good idea. Alright. Cannon arm it is. Sorry, Alien Chap, but I'm heading back out. I still can't believe it's crazy enough to eat 2 spoonfuls. Oh, you're crazy enough to eat 2 spoonfuls of Vegemite and travel all the way to Australia? All for Jai. I know. Jai is one lucky man. Have a good night. I miss you. Pull over. I'll see you soon, dude. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for the bits as well. It's really lovely to see you, man. So something about ghosts not having waypoints. I think it's a neat idea and adds to the immersion. Hang on, ghosts not having waypoints. I missed the context. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Anyone need anything? Maybe some Milky Bar chocolate with cookie pieces. That's what I really crave. Or brown creamy soda. Both of which are on sale at a supermarket this week. I just can't go out to get them. But they're both on sale, which I've been waiting for. So maybe those. But otherwise, nah, not really. Just those. Wait, game, don't give Hallie that kind of power. You mean the cannon arm? It's okay, we've got 1 horse arm. Like, we've got a buff horse arm. And then we've also got a cannon arm. So I feel like they complement one another pretty well. So you can do 1 hit with the cannon arm, and then 1 hit with the giant demon horse arm. I feel like we've got this figured out. We're in a pretty good position here. Goes to get at the grocery store for Allie. Taz, thank you, man. Thank you. But yeah, once I can go back out again, those are on the shopping list, although I have to wait for them to be on sale again. Because I never buy them at full price. They're always way too expensive otherwise. Yeah, I figured I might have to open that from the other side. Horses don't have arms. This one did. I could show you, but it'd waste the... I forget what it's called. Like, Amara, maybe? and wastes our other points. I can maybe show you against this guy. Alright, I can show you Demon Horse Arm. He has one heck of an arm too. I would say a right hook, but this is a left hook. Okay. Ready, steady. Demon, oh no, that is a right hook. Demon Horse Arm. Didn't do all that well though. Oh, hang on. I don't have enough for the cannon arm. I'm gonna run away now. That was the Demon Horse Arm. It used to be effective, but apparently not against that guy. Taz will go get the chocolate and eat it for you as well, Allie. Aw. I see how it is, okay. Well, I hope you guys enjoy the chocolate. Guess it's really good. Your island is open now, Wolf. I'll pop by. I didn't realize it was open. I still have to get my island to a point where, like, it's actually a respectable island. I do have 3 new villages now, though, so that's kind of nice. And they moved in, or all 3 of them moved in this week. So I've got Bo, who is basically the Animal Crossing version of me. It blows my mind just how much he's like me. So yeah, he's the Animal Crossing version of me. He's a little lazy deer, and I love him to pieces. And I spoke to him so much the other day that he didn't like me anymore, and he got really upset. So I couldn't speak to him for like a day. I should have known that too, because like I can't be spoken to like too much. I can't be in a conversation for too long. So if he's the same person as me, I should have known that. I should have seen that coming. But I just love him so much that I had to keep talking to him because I really, really love him. Anyway, so I have him. Olive, who's a little cub, like a little bear. She moved in and she calls me Sweet Pea, and I love her. And that looks terrifying right there. That looks terrifying. I'm gonna go the other way. And then I have a wolf that just moved in. I don't know what her name is though. It starts with A. She seems really nice, but she was only moving in yesterday. Chai's Island is so busy. He has Border Patrol, Anti-Social Alley. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. Okay, these guys are 100% gonna hit me off here if I face them on the actual bridge. Remember chat, don't talk to Ali for a day. He got really upset. I was so sad. I was so sad. I just wanted to welcome him to the island, and I wanted to get like our friendship up so that I could start gifting him things. Because if you gift villages, like, or if you speak to, villagers long enough, you can gift things to them. And if you gift items of clothing to them, they will wear the items of clothing. It's really cute. And I want to do that. I want to give him things. And instead I just made him upset. Aubrey or something like that. It sounds about right. It's not Aubrey, but it's like maybe A-M? Something? It's definitely starting with an A. She's a peppy villager. She's very pretty. She's an orange wolf. Gonna go to bed, so good night everyone. Have a wonderful day, night. Nioh, we'll see you later, dude. Have a wonderful rest, man. I'll see you soon. Alright. We have a terrifying looking enemy who is a snake. Sounds like it takes so much effort. You know how like games always make like snake ladies. Oh. Okay, she's basically Medusa. Except she doesn't turn us to stone, which is good. You know how like if there is ever a snake lady in a game, they always move like really, really majestically? Like really gracefully. Graceful is probably a better word than majestic. They move really gracefully. Here, she just doesn't, and I really like that because being a snake lady wouldn't be easy. It is a naga. Is that like the correct like mythological beast? I know there's a razor naga, which is a mouse, which is I guess based off a snake because I think their mice are. But I didn't know a naga was a mythological snake lady? Maybe a snake lady? Or a lamia? One of those, okay. My villager is stalking me. Wait, really? Really? Which one? Do you have many villages yet as well? Because yeah, I've only got 5 at the moment. No rope lady. I like that. I'm gonna go with no rope lady because that's very much the position that I am in at the moment. Alright. Oh, okay. You're not a friend. I think we'll use our Odachi for this guy. We should probably look at our loadout too, because we haven't sort of checked that out or changed that in a while. That was the cannon arm. That actually worked really well too. I'm really impressed at just how... Oh no! I have to face no rope lady again. I'm really impressed at how much there is to do in each of these missions too, because I kind of assumed that like with a separate mission structure, Nioh 2 would be or the missions would be a lot shorter than what they are. But while like the actual, I guess like space that a mission takes up, like the area that a mission takes up isn't huge, the time that it takes you to get through a mission is actually really impressive. Yeah, because I thought they'd be like under an hour each, but they're like a couple hours per mission. Alright, I have to... you know what? I'm just gonna run past this guy. It'd help if I wasn't actually locked onto him. I will get our little guy back. Snake lady can go away. That'd be great. Oh, this is the way we were supposed to go before. I should probably go take out that other guard though. You have 0 villages? 0 villages. Like, that's sad. Why 0 villages? Audie, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. That's the orange wolf names. Wolf's name is Audie, yes. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so I've got Audie, and she was just moving in yesterday. So I'll be able to have a proper conversation with her and hopefully not upset her this afternoon. Because I'll, Oh! I was not expecting that. I gotta do a little bit of maintenance around my island tonight. I started to properly, like, build up my home too, so I actually have, like, furniture in my house now, and things are on shelves rather than just on the floor. It's kind of nice now. No rope lady strikes back, she does. In the worst way possible too. Still play very well? Ah, Kenny, thanks man. I poached a villager from Jan. Wait, can you actually do that? Can you convince villagers to move to your island? From like someone else's island? That's so mean. Oh, if that's the case, I can never let anyone visit because they will poach Bo from me. They will take him away from me and I couldn't deal with that. I love that deer so much. He's adorable. Your titles are getting more punny each stream. That's a ban. But what is this one's an old one though? This is one that I used for Sekiro back in the day. It just kind of fit this way too well as well, so... yeah, this is a multi-purpose stream title. Does that make it better or worse? But I like this one. I'm fond of Shinobi 1 Kenobi. I think it works well. We're using old puns too. I know. I couldn't think of like a Nioh specific one. I was like trying to think of one maybe to use around yokai, but I haven't come up with a good one just yet. Need to try and be creative. Steel bow? Hang on, which one is bow? Palermo is planning to do that too? Oh, steel, okay. Okay, yeah, got it. He better not steal bow. He is banned from my island. Just at suggesting the idea of stealing bow from me. That deer is too cute. I love him so much. Rude, very rude. Both the snake lady and Palermo stealing bow. Very rude. I'm just gonna run up to this guy and see what he's guarding. Because if I can get him away, I can kind of like run in. Oh, there's like a proper chest in here too. So now why don't we aggro Snake Lady? So we might actually be kind of lucky here. Yeah, Snake Lady isn't aggroed. Ban alley. But why? Oh, I don't ban you guys. You guys are banning me. You got this? I think we're good, yeah. So she somehow, by some miracle, didn't see us through all of that. We have to try and open up that shortcut too, because I don't think there's going to be another shrine here. I think it's just going to be that one, and it will link around to wherever we need to get to. That's such a bad pun on the title. I love it. Abaddon, dude, I'm glad you like it, man. How's it going? Hope you're having a nice day too. It's because I can't use ban ally. You're trying to ban me in all the ways possible. I see. I see how this is. Maybe I should get Animal Crossing. This deer seems very nice. Maybe I can meet him. Just meet him. I trust you, Pietro, because you never lie, so... I am fully trusting of you, my friend. If you would like to meet him and just meet him, then you're welcome to do so. Can I actually get through there? There was... I don't know if there's like another pathway that I missed around here, but there was a ledge up here. I can't ban ally either. Quite nice. Just got out of my home office night shift, dude. Nice. What time is it for you if it was a night shift? Must be super early. Your trust is misplaced. I don't think so. Pietro could never do that to me. He could never take Bo away from me. Because Pietro is lovely. Palermo, on the other hand, I don't trust quite as much. It seems like a very Palermo thing to do. It's 1 AM, dude. Man, you should get some rest. That's super late. Oh, it's one of the... Oh, hey. How's it going? I have like 5,000 Amrita. But I will try and fight you. Actually, the Snake Lady's still here. Yeah, Snake Lady's still here. If I can get her without too much trouble. I said without too much trouble. We can face Doorman. Ah, great. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Whew. Because there's door guys. The thwomps. They don't mess around at all. Takes Bo. The perfect crime. You're not going to take Bo from me. Stop it. I'm going to steal my villager. Can you actually do that though? Or does like the person who has them in the first place, do they have to be like, yeah, you can move from the island? Because I think like they say I'm thinking about moving and you convince them to stay. I just convinced Bo to stay forever. Yeah, just be like, no bro, you can't leave. You love it here. Oh, it does work like that, okay. Alright, that's fine then. It's not just like one day they're there, then the next day someone's stolen them away. 1 AM is super late, yeah. We're doing half shifts for a while? Half shifts? So wait, would you usually be going later than that? It's a 6-hour shift, so I don't know if I should rest or whatever. I guess it depends on what you're doing tomorrow. By the time it hits like 1 o'clock for me, I'm getting pretty sleepy. I usually like jump into bed like by then, and then I'm reading. Like sometimes I read till like 1:30, maybe 2 o'clock if it's super late. And if I'm really enjoying the book that I'm reading, which I am at the moment. But yeah, I have to kind of be in bed at least. Nice. Okay, he doesn't like it. He likes backflips. Yeah, he does. I didn't mean to do that though. Can I just transform here? This guy's probably gonna do like a ton of damage to us, regardless of me. And actually went better than planned. Okay, so just... Oh, hang on, I should heal up. I'm excited to see what's behind this guy there, if we can actually make it through here. Sweet, we got the door. What books are you reading? At the minute...
Hey, howdy.
Chris! Nice to see you, man. What's going on? Thank you for the 22 months, dude. And the tier 2, man. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? At the moment, I'm reading a bunch of Brandon Sanderson books. So, the one that I'm reading, like when I'm trying to get to sleep... Ooh, a Seething Dragon. Is the Stormlight Archive Book 3 Part 1, which is Oathbringer. That's really good, and I'm like 3/4 of the way through that at the moment. And then I've got this one here, which I'm reading very slowly when I'm just sort of around the house, which is The Well of Ascension, which is the Mistborn book 2. It's pretty good, and I'm up to here. I haven't really read too much more than when I showed you guys last, but it's a really good book. Plus it's a hardcover too, and the hardcover's really sweet. Chris, how have you been, man? It's nice to see you. So Bob, you heard about our savior Chai? You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Or would you? You could be in paradise, come to Isla Chai. I like that actually. Isla Chai has a nice ring to it. I just ended up calling my island Aurora because I couldn't think of anything else. And I just wanted to start the game. So my island is named Aurora because Aurora Borealis. It seemed kind of fitting. Wonder who's near, who nears more puns, Ali or Chat? Probably Chat at this point. It's been pretty messed up, but I've been decent. Yeah, dude, tell me about it. It's the same over here. We've been sort of like in, I guess, kind of lockdown, or a highly recommended lockdown, for, I want to say like about a month now. But I feel like we're doing pretty well, all things considered. But yeah, I know it's not the same everywhere, unfortunately. But I hope you've been doing as well as you can be, dude. It's nice to see. My island's called Tasmania, is it really? I know what you think, dude. That's amazing. Did you ever play the game Tasmania? It was on the Mega Drive and the Master System. Don't know whether it was on the Super Nintendo, but Mega Drive and Master System had a game called Tasmania. With Taz the Tasmanian Tiger. I had the Master System version when I was growing up, and I played the heck out of that game. It was super tough though because the controls weren't particularly accurate, and so you had this one move that would like spin away enemies, like whirlwind away enemies. So Taz would like spin like he does in the Looney Tunes. But it had like a set distance that you would travel, and you traveled so quickly that it was so easy to misjudge and like spin yourself off the edge of a platform. I died so many times using that move, and you had to use it to get through the game as well. I remember that game. I spent hours playing it, man. I loved it. Oh, did I really miss that? I got him there though. Gonna just heal up for a sec. I like that he goes back to get his spear too. I like that it just doesn't just sort of rematerialize in his hand. That's kind of cool. That more attacks his key. It doesn't really attack him. Yeah. Oh, that was a lot too. That was a lot. Oh, dude. I was so sure it'd be okay. Okay, I'm kind of remembering the key pulse here, kind of. Stomp you stomp. Yeah, you stomped us a lot, dude. We're supposed to be able to start understanding that soon, too. Squish Alley. I want to pop by earlier. It's very neat. Wolf, you're always way. Oh, you're way ahead of me? Oh, everything was closed. Is this on Wolf's Island? I finally have one visitor. I need to come visit too. I've got cherries and peaches and one pear tree and some apples if you need them. I need oranges. And I don't know what else I'm missing. I think I'm missing something else too. Oh, you've got all the fruit. Nice. I might have to steal some oranges from you because I can't find them anywhere else. I've been hoping that like a Nook Miles ticket will just like take me to an island with oranges. It definitely hasn't happened yet. Wait, your fruit is oranges? Really? Oh, you lucky thing. My housemate and I have been trying to get oranges. Like, just one of us has been trying to get oranges so we can share them. For so long now. I know I've only been playing this for like a week, but they've been trying to get oranges for, well, since the 20th of, Aww, that little Kadama's. Since the 20th of March, so a little while. It's the best fruit. I got cherries on mine. That's my native fruit. And pansies are my native flower. They're so pretty. They're the flower that I wanted to get as my native, so I was pretty happy. Insta-strip. It's very convenient. When you come across hot springs like that, it's incredibly convenient. Oh, there's one behind us too. Don't you try and grab us. If he transforms after that, wait, he can munch on us? He can snack on us? And transform that way? This is not good. This is really not good. Gonna run away now. That was our last healing supply there. I really hope we don't come up against something else that's like super, super powerful. Oh great, they saw us. Oh great, he saw me. Running away now. That armor must be Velcro. I think so. Don't you guys like miss Velcro shoes? I miss Velcro shoes. They were very convenient. Oh, I saw the green and I was like, shrine maybe? That's not a shrine. That's a snake statue. That's a yokai. That's death maybe. Oh, I really wanted to try and... Oh, actually, I can see a ladder over there. I have to kick it down though. So it's not going to work for us. Oh great, he's following us. Run away. Oh wait, I can't go that way. Well, I've gotten myself into quite the predicament here. There are so many of these guys following us. And the only way back... Oh no, hang on, I can go this way. Can I? No, I can't. Death. Death is that way. We gotta run back up past that yokai. Run? Yup, I probably should. This yokai's gonna spawn. Was this one of those snake ladies? This escalated quickly. It really did, didn't it? I may have chosen the wrong direction to go in. Just maybe. What if I do this? Maybe he doesn't appreciate this. Boop. He didn't seem to worry too much, actually. I could take out the little guys with the bow and arrow. And maybe the soldiers through here? Just gonna make sure that the guy isn't following us. Hang on. Hey, I got these two guys! I love the bow and arrow so much. Mythili, what's going on, dude? Nice to see you, man. Hope you're having a nice week. I miss airwalks. Hang on, what do you mean airwalks? Did I miss something? Airwalks? Walking on air? Maybe? Airwalks? I am so lost. Oh, we're talking shoes. Okay, alright, that makes so much more sense. Just steady. Eagle Eye Samurai. Ah, it's because we're really good with the bow and arrow now. And also with our hatchets. I really hope this is the way to the shortcut. I really hope this is the way back up. Oh, it's a Nike shoe, I think. I think they still exist, but I used to wear them as a kid. Oh, hang on, are they the Velcro ones? I didn't know they had specific names. I just kind of thought that Velcro shoes were just Velcro shoes. Were they like a specific type of shoe? Because I'm pretty sure I had Velcro shoes when I was a kid, like really, really young. And I learned to tie shoelaces, I want to say, when I was like 7, I think. Oh, this is the way back. Sweet. This is exactly what we need it to be, too. Alright, so now we can hopefully level up with our 5300 not souls. It's gonna respawn everyone, but I need to use that Amrita. Chuck Taylors or Converse, most shoes have model names. I knew about Chuck Taylors because I have a couple of those. I've got brown ones, green ones. I don't know whether I still have those because they were pretty old. And I also have ones that have like a foil, a rainbow foil on the outside. So they're like black as a base color. And then they've got this rainbow foil design too. I don't really get to wear them that much though. But I have them in this cupboard. I can grab them out and show you guys. But yeah, they're in there. And then I've got a bunch of Vans. Like 3 pairs of Vans. And there are my shoes. Oh, and my boots as well. My shoes are just called shoes. I have Doc Martens, which I've had and I wear like pretty much every time I go out. I've had those for like 3 or 4 years. They're amazing and they are worth every penny I paid for them because of how long they have lasted. Oh, 6,000 is the next level. Yeah, we can make that up with stones. Yes, I've got those. I've got Captain Marvel Vans, Nintendo Vans, and then just like Vans. And then there's Converse. Docs are super comfy, yeah they are. They're really, really good. Plus mine have an insole too because they're slightly too big. So they're extra squishy. Hey Grizzly, nice to see you, man. I'm doing really well. We're in mission 3 of Nioh 2. Nioh 2? Yes, mission 3 of Nioh 2 today. And I think we're like maybe halfway through it. I think. We've died a couple times, but we haven't lost that much Amrita today. I made a pair of red and black Vans for fun. Oh, did you paint them? Dude, that's cool. There's boots that made for walking. They really are. They're super comfy. I was really sad when a previous pair of boots that I had ended up wearing through, like the sole of the shoe wore through. And the side of the leather like started to pull up, so I couldn't get them fixed, which was really sad because I love those boots. I was super sad when they wore out, but then I replaced them almost immediately with these boots, and these have been so much better. These have been amazing. Are you secretly a punk rocker? Not so secret. Dark Knight, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Those Back to the Future shoes are expensive as heck. They are, but they're super cool. I don't know whether they're like, are there 2 versions now? Because I know a few years ago, I think it was Nike, because they're what the Back to the Future shoes are, right? I think it was Nike did like an actual proper like self-lacing version, and then you've just got like the traditional version, I think. I think there were 2 versions. But those self-lacing ones, they're I think like a handful made, and they were like thousands of dollars each. Ally emanates the true spirit of punk, don't I just? I want to find the Back to the Future Nikes just for the fun, silly aspect. The lace-up ones would be really sweet. Actually, the self-lacing ones would be too, but they would be really, really cool, but I don't know if they're, yeah, easy to get anymore. I guess if you want to come over and steal peaches, then you can. I have to steal oranges. Do you have oranges? I have to steal those ones. And those Back to the Future shoes would have sold super quick, yeah. I think so. One of my housemates really wanted to get these, I think they were Air Jordans. And it wasn't because they were Air Jordans. Also, let's get our spirit stones too while we're doing this. They didn't want them because they were Air Jordans. They just really liked the design of them. So they were like this iridescent, like coating on the shoes. So when they're in light, they were like rainbow. So otherwise they were this like really sort of dark color, but as soon as you shone light on them, they were like this iridescent, like glowing rainbow. And they look really, really cool. And they really wanted to get them, but they found out, like I was the one who saw them, and I was like, hey, this looks like a shoe that you would like, because they really like iridescent stuff. And they fell in love with them, and then we found out that they had been pre-ordered out for like months. And nowhere had them. I didn't realize that shoes were like so sought after. I felt really bad after suggesting the shoes and then just finding that we couldn't get them anywhere. I'll see if I can send you some. I'm wearing Jordans right now. Oh, really? Nice. I am wearing fluffy socks right now. They're fluffy and warm. Tasting those rainbow shoes would be weird. It would be, but I assume that the internet would just tell me that they taste like caramel, just like rainbow ice cream. I feel like caramel just has to be the flavor of rainbow now. Alright, where are our spirit stones? Madru, how's it going, dude? I got my Nikes. Wait, 80% off? Dude, that's really cheap. Aren't Nikes, like, usually really expensive? Like, any sort of fancy name brand shoe is usually pretty pricey, right? 500 Amrita, yes please. One of those. We need just, like, a small spirit stone, yeah. 2 of those. Nice. And that gives us enough, with 51 to spare. I have mostly Chucks and Vans, but I have on, I have a pair of Adidas tennis shoes I really like. I used to get, I think they were like Puma branded. Puma branded squash shoes, because they're like, I used to play squash. So I used to have like a line of like Puma, specifically squash shoes, because they were really the only brand that did like any sort of shoes specifically for squash. And I know it sounds really weird having like specifically squash shoes, but you have to have soles that don't mark like the wooden flooring. And so finding like a shoe with a gel sole or like a clear gel sole was really, really difficult. But they're like the only other branded shoe that I've ever really stuck with. They carved shoes out of squashes, they did. They were quite expensive because of that too. See what's going on. That's a very cute emote. If you're squashing, you gotta squash seriously, you really do. I had like so much squash gear. I think I still do as well. That's very pretty. So I don't think those shoes would fit me anymore, but I think I still have them around because they're so hard to get. So I've got squash shoes, I had a bunch of rackets, I had like eyewear too, so you have to wear visors covering your eyes, like just so that they're protected from the squash ball, because squash balls are the same size as an eye socket, which is really terrifying to think about. Anyway, so you have eye protection, and what else? Oh yeah, a bunch of squash balls as well, and I would always have like different grips too if my grip kind of wore down. Guessing you don't play squash anymore, Ellie? Not in years, no. I'd like to, but I just haven't gotten around to it. It's one of those things that I'm just like, oh yeah, I should go do that again. Pretty sure if I went back to a squash court at this point, my hand-eye coordination would be so terrible that I just wouldn't be able to play very well anymore. But squash courts are just really hard to find now too. All the courts I used to play at have since been converted into either just like fitness centers or they just don't exist anymore. It's one of those two. There's like 1 or 2 big places that still have squash courts that I know of that I've played at before, but all the others are gone. Squash balls hurt like heck. If you get hit by one, yeah. I got hit by a racket on a bunch of occasions too, because I used to play in a bunch of tournaments. And if someone didn't want to call a let, which is what you're supposed to do if someone's too close to you, yeah, you'd get hit by a squash racket, and that happened a bunch. VR squash? I need like Wii Sports, but like Wii Squash. Just like that. Chicken, how's it going, man? Got hit by one that stung like heck? Yeah, if it's like directly off someone hitting it, yeah. It'd be like a paintball hitting you, dude. CC, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Squash balls are great for tension release. I mean, like, they can work as like stress balls, yeah. Even to warm them up, you have to keep them, or like before you play, you have to sort of like warm them up, or else they just don't bounce at all. So you do actually kind of have to roll them around a bit, like I guess a stress ball before you play. That's like a legitimate part of it. You've got a squash ball on your desk for massaging? It's great. Like, actually, legitimately? Like a squash ball? Or are we talking like a stress ball? They're very different. Walid, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Right now, dude, that's awesome. An actual squash ball. That's impressive. Should go play some squash after this is all over too. I should go do that actually, because I'm pretty sure the squash centers wouldn't be open at the moment. Alright guys, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs as well, because it's been like 2 hours almost. Hour and 40 minutes. But yeah, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna move around a little bit. You guys should do the same. Gonna get some water. And then we are trekking down there. Actually, well, technically down there to you guys. We are trekking down there to try and find, I think it's probably gonna be like a serpent yokai, or like a serpent spirit. Maybe the guy and his serpent. I don't know, but we're gonna find someone down there. Creepy? Why creepy stretch time? Why does it have to be creepy? How does one stretch creepily? Well, Lead, I'm hoping you're having a nice day, dude. It's always in my hand when I mod from home. Really? Oh wait, is modding stressful? Should all stretch as well, yeah. If you squash the tense body part on the top of a squash ball, it releases the tension. You just like playing with it? Yeah, that's why I have one, just for that purpose. Stress relief? While modding? Allie's snake hunter. We have to be the snake hunter here, yes. Allie, stretch error, I mean, Allie, lurk? I mean, well, yeah, I'm gonna do both, obviously. You already know the answer to this. Do you mean like the Viper thing? Was I just not paying attention? Also possible. I'm not a dragon slayer. Have we slayed a single dragon in this game? No, no dragons. Just snakes so far. It's not stressful, I just like rolling around my hand. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not stressing you out. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I will be right back. I feel kind of bad interrupting your riot like that, because that was actually very successful this time. Also, I'm just gonna get rid of this cable, because we don't need this here anymore. Hey, Shatter, how's it going? Shinobi 1 Kenobi, stop. It's time to stop. You know that I can't do that, though. And you're cringing, which I'm assuming this is cringing. Your cringing is just giving me more reason to continue doing this. That's giving me more motivation to come up with worse, much worse plays on words. You've all brought this upon yourselves. Raz, what's going on? Nice to see you, man. How could you, Ali? Wait, how could I destroy your riot like that? Just did. Just something that I would do. Yay, more cringe. Huffies, I think cringe is always good in this sense. Cringe is always, well, at least I always welcome cringe. Oh, I hit him, but not in the right place. Ah, we're in low stance too. I need to be replenishing my stamina. That's better, see? Okay, so if I actually do the key pulses at the right time and replenish your stamina, we can kind of continue attacking in low stance. That's actually really handy to know. How could I? Wait, how could I what? You feed off my cringe, I see. I do. It's my lifeblood at this point. Shinobi 1 Kenobi is a good start. I think so. It's a good cringy start. Are you alive? I don't think he's moving. I don't think he's alive. I think we're okay. Yeah, you're fine. Are you fine? Yeah, you're fine. Oh, you're not though. I don't really want to waste these arrows. I have 4 of them, but I know if I don't get this guy, he is going to come after us. That was close. That was close enough. Very tired and heading out a little early today. Have a good rest of the stream. A good weekend, friend. Pietro, you too, man. Have a good rest. Have a good night tonight. Have a good weekend. I'll see you next week, dude. John, did I say hi as well? Hi, John. I'm not sure if I said hi properly. Ali is breaking up the riot. Well, I kind of meant to. I can't say I didn't mean to, but I appreciated this riot. If that makes any difference, if that makes it any better. You're fine, Ali. Ask a corpse. Wait. What do you think? Wait, I should ask that corpse what he thinks. I think he would be a man of few words. But maybe that means it's going to be a few good words. There we go. Blanket's better. Hey, Baconator. Nice to see you, man. I love our new rioting tradition. So do I. I like that riots just kind of become a thing here as well. Alright, let's change up to our very, very large sword here. Oh, that's right. Large snake lady is back, unfortunately. Oh, great, I didn't even see that. I need a baconator right about now, too. I could go with some bacon right about now. Bacon's pretty tasty. It's always tasty. Oh. No. Don't you dare. You are gonna try and freeze us. No, thank you. That's way too far away, though. That was terrible. And again. Yeah, sweet. Alright, so we did actually get the counters there. That's good. Oh, our health is not good, though. That was all because of the poison. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I got her down with that, though. Yeah, sweet. Poison is still, yeah, chipping away at our health there. That is not good. Not good. Are you gonna keep chipping away? It's thinking about it. It's definitely thinking about it. Oh, there we go. We're all good. Do you have the antidote? I think I probably do. Chat did mention the other day that I probably should at this point have slightly more items in our quick select menu. I only have 1, so I gotta change that up. Kratos, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Hang on, guys, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay, all good. One of my housemates wanted to see if I wanted a strawberry cupcake. The answer is yes. I do want a strawberry cupcake. But I can't currently eat a strawberry cupcake. So we have strawberry cupcakes for after the stream today, which is good. Let's see, what did I miss? There's some more writing going on. I like that you guys don't even like have to sort of like talk about this beforehand. It just kind of happens now. Anyone here born in 88? I am a couple of years off 88. 2 years off 88. I am a 90s child. What? Shit, I know. I really want to get one too. I could smell them before. Yeah, and apparently they're just fresh out of the oven too, so... I don't get like fresh out of the oven cupcake, but I do get cupcake afterwards. They made a huge batch of them too. Just ate what? Oh, Rolly Cat! Hey buddy. I could really use your help right about now. He's so cute. Just eat one? Yeah, I'm tempted to, but it may not have to take out my trays and then do my teeth and... I'm trying to keep them like in as long as possible. Like technically now, I don't have to wear them during the day anymore. Because for anyone who doesn't know, I have retainers on my teeth at the moment because they were straightened like a year and a half ago. I finished getting them straightened, but they still like to move a little bit throughout the day, so I still wear my retainers as often as I can. So yeah, while I don't need to eat, I have them in. Great fresh strawberry cupcake. I feel bad if you don't. Yeah, no, I could. It's not about like me eating on stream or anything. I could do that and I would make you guys watch me eat a cupcake. Yeah, it's not so much that. It's just that I feel like I should probably keep my trays in. So that's more to the point. Can I actually get across here? Because we figured out that that was poison, right? That looks very poison. Also, we drown in water. I love that Rolly Cat is still here. He's about to leave us though. We need a pun channel in Discord. You give us a subject and we could load it up with possible stream titles. Dude, that's actually really sweet. I like that. Alright, if you guys want a pun channel, I can add that in too. That's a cannon. I'm watching you. I don't think I can jump across here, can I? That was terrible. At least we survived that though. You have to run through it, you think? I mean, there is... Yeah, there is a pathway through, so that does make sense. There's also a path down that way. I just gotta be really careful. I think that guy saw us. Was it this guy? No, a different guy. Which one? Oh, was it you? No, it was a different one still. I'm gonna find out who's attacking us here too. You can have one of those, because they're your favorite. Hit the snake statue. Wait, I need to hit those? I mean, I kind of accidentally hit one. Are we dead? Yeah, we're very dead. Oh man, at least the snake lady isn't gonna be back there anymore. I think I should buy computer parts. Oh, you think you should buy computer parts? Like to update your current PC? That'd be kind of cool. We were talking about that last stream actually, because I'm gonna have to get to a point, or there will come a point where I'll need to update the PC that I'm running at the moment. It's gonna be super sad when I do though, because I love this thing. It's a, well, one of my best friends built it for me, so it's kind of special. But I think like when I do end up upgrading this, I'm gonna go all out and just get like everything I can afford. Just get like the best possible PC I can afford. Supine, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. I wish I was good at these games. Billabong, dude, I guarantee you will be. Nioh 2 and like, well, Nioh games and so Nioh 1 and 2, and like the Dark Souls series, it's all just kind of like about familiarizing yourself with the way that these games want you to play, because they do expect you to play in a certain way. And once you've got that sort of like formula down, and you're super careful, they're not too bad at all. They're not impossible. And they're really fun. I love these games so much because they really are, at least for me, like the most rewarding games to play. Because it's such a fantastic feeling. Oh, don't you do that. That's not a fantastic feeling. You get out of here. It's such a fantastic feeling when you end up taking out a boss or like get through an area that you've been having trouble with. There's nothing else really that matches the same sort of reward that these games give you, at least for me. They're really fun. And it makes you kind of feel like a badass when you like you dodge at the right time too. All of that is pretty great. One of your housemates should just toss a cupcake in. I could go and get one. I could go and eat one, but then I'd have to take my trays out. And I feel like I should probably keep them in. Like the days that I stream, I keep them in for the majority of the day, and then I will take them out at night. Just like so I can eat afterwards and not have to worry about it. And then the days that I don't stream, I have them out the majority of the day. So stream days, in most of the day, other days, out most of the day. So it's like that's the way that I balance it out. I'm glad I get to see you play this part. It's where the game picks up in difficulty. Oh really? Like this stage in particular? I need to update too. With my Corona bucks from Scotty from marketing. My laptop is 8 years old, dude. I think you're due for an update. An 8-year-old laptop is a long time in laptop years. It's very much a long time. Even the laptop that I got like 4 years ago, which is a fantastic laptop. It's probably the best laptop that I've ever had. Even that thing now protests. Like just it has trouble with certain things sometimes. Oh, that's right. I don't have any arrows. Oh, okay. That's what hitting the serpent statue does. It gets rid of the poison. Nice. Yeah, even that protests sometimes, and it runs really hot too. So I think the fans are clogged up with dust. And I don't think there's anything I can do to really fix that. Going to sleep. My change of schedule is making me sleepier earlier. Dude, please get some rest, man. Corruption emanates from the statue. Yeah, dude, please get some rest. Make sure you get plenty of sleep, dude. Have a good weekend. I'll see you soon, Wolf. Missed a highlighted joke. Alright, hang on. Let me take this guy out and hopefully survive this. And then I'll scroll back up and have a look. Hey, bad kid, what's going on? Two can play at the arm cannon game. Didn't really do much. That didn't do much at all. I think it might be the little guys who are attacking us from above, actually. Oh, it is! I will attack you. I will get you with my bow and arrow. Don't you think that I won't? Just stay still for a second. Stay still for like 1 second. He's really hard to hit. He moves so much. Did I get him? Yeah, okay, he's gone. Nice. We had to use like 2 of our heals there. Not much. That's pretty good. I like days that don't have to do too much. It's a good day. A while back in this very stream, we were talking about statuses, so I impulse bought a... Oh, statues, not statuses. Statues, so I impulse bought a Superman Red Sun statue. I recently opened it and it was a standard Superman statue. Checked on Amazon. The only Red Sun statue is $600. Kind of want to get it. Hang on, so did they send you the wrong statue? Because if they sent you the wrong statue, surely they'd be able to replace it, right? Because that's weird that it'd be like a standard Superman, not a Red Sun. Or like, was the one that you ordered like one of the standard Superman? Is it like Red Sun Superman? Like, that's only like, the only version of Superman is the Red Sun Superman. There isn't another one in that run. It was like 2 months ago, but I think I can maybe get them. Yeah, dude, like, contact whoever you bought them through, even if it was a couple months ago. If they sent you the wrong statue, surely they'd have to honor that. I returned, Moe. Welcome back, man. Did you miss me? Always. Always, Moe. It's nice to have you back. Ah, Nate's playing Fallout again. I'm so glad that he seems to be enjoying it, because I know that, with the initial release of 76, he put that down really quickly, but supposedly Wastelanders makes it much, much closer to... Oh, who are you? What are you, actually? Wastelanders makes it so much closer to, like, traditional Fallout. So I think he's having fun with this one. I still really want to play 76, I just haven't had a chance to yet. I think it's Wastelanders, right? The new add people in sort of, I guess, expansion that just recently came out. It looks really cool. Definitely looks more Fallout-y considering there are other people, but yeah, I still haven't had a chance to play just even standard 76 yet. I was gonna pick it up like a couple months ago too, and I didn't. I probably should have. It is? Okay, yeah, nice. Glad I got that right. What are you? You're terrifying is what you are. Yeah, you're officially terrifying. Yep, you're definitely terrifying. I'm moving away from you. We're gonna have to just run straight through this section, aren't we, once we get to the boss, because I assume there's a boss around here. Alright, we got some Ronin gauntlets. Oh, that's right, I wanted to check our loadout too. Haven't tried 76 yet either. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Even like before, I guess, like the extra NPCs were added, I still really wanted to play it because I love Fallout so much and it just seemed like a lot of fun. Supposedly they've changed a lot since launch as well, which I kind of expected to happen. Okay, so we've got one of our other Nope Rope ladies down there. We have a yokai off to the left. I'm gonna see what's up this way. This maybe looks... oh, there's another Nope Rope. This maybe looks like the end boss room, possibly. Because that is a temple. If it is the guy that I'm thinking it might be, he's probably gonna be in the temple, so... oh, you were hiding in there. How could you? Try to sneak up on me like that. Oh, a fire amulet. Yes, please. Oh, there's another one here, but I have to dispel this. Is he gonna move through? Can he move through? Yeah, he can move through, damn it. Damn it, he can move through. Slimes are considered to be low-level weak enemies. Wait, those guys? I don't like them. Oh, I moved towards a yokai as well. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. It was nice being alive through all of this. Which is not really going to be the case for much longer, I don't think. Yeah, it's not really going to be the case for much longer. That slime right there can go away. Ah, oh, great. I've got another yokai too. What if I just run away? I don't think the running away strategy is going to work for me. Neither is that strategy. Yep, that is not going to work. Now that being an ally, I was told from a friend I need to do something to get the purification to return ending, so I was going to try and do that. Oh, I forget what the requirements for purification were. I do know that there were a couple of requirements for it, because I think that was the first ending we got, right? Or maybe it was just the return ending we got. Oh, I forget, it's been a long time. But yeah, the requirements for the endings? Oh, that's all we had to do? It was only the statue. Okay, now I just need to de-aggro all these guys. Yeah, there were a couple of requirements to get the endings. I forget what they were though specifically. Should probably heal up here too. Please have de-aggroed so I can rest here. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad we have another save point here. This game is really amazing. Can't wait to do it again with my sword lady after work today. Stray, whereabouts are you up to in it? Because we're only on mission 3 currently. And I was saying earlier too, like, I'm just really, really surprised, like pleasantly so, that there is so much to this, and that the missions are as long and as large as they are. Because like, when I first realized this was a mission structure, I was like, oh, missions, like, these missions are going to be like, you know, half-hour things or like hour-long things, but it's like literally taking us hours to get through a single mission. It's great. Bombs and magic kill blobs easy. Okay, I should check out our inventory situation, shouldn't I? Alright, so we have stones. I can throw some stones at the slime. Hey Julian, how's it going? The content in this game is huge, yeah man. Supposedly there are like over 10 missions too. So we're gonna be playing this for a long time. An amulet that has been infused with mystical energy by Onmyo mages. It can be used to imbue your weapon with the power of fire. I assume that's a one-time deal. A gunpowder bomb, there are the bombs. Anti-paralytic needle, I've only got 8 of those. When thrown, a yokai realm pool will appear where the pot lands. This pot contains water from one of the yokai realm's underworlds. It is said that the pot was made by firing sacred earth taken from the gates of the underworld. Attempting to fill it, a normal vessel with otherworldly water will cause it to break. A whetstone for sharpening blades. Salt? An item harvested from salt fields traditionally used to purify defilement. When used, it causes a large amount of ki damage to nearby yokai and causes purity to accumulate on the target. That's kind of handy, actually. I have a Tonfa fighter in the 3rd region of the game and just started again. Oh, with a sword lady. Nice, dude. Yeah, I think this is... Wait, hang on. 3rd area? This is 3rd mission for us. So 3rd area means you're a lot further along. Good old-fashioned stones, yeah. Stones, we have 72 of them. Don't know what we can use them for. Used to obtain 1 on Nioh skill point. Oh, dude, okay, we can do that too. Alright. Ash from wood burnt by monks on a sacred altar. When applied to protective or medical items, it cleanses and neutralizes any abnormal statuses or effects. Sacred water. Frank W. Doom, nice to see you, man. So I won't spoil anything? Okay, nice. Yeah, we're still really early on. A righteous jasper. Precious stone glows with a mysterious light. Legend has it that it grows in the soil of battlefields born from the blood of fallen soldiers. It is consequently prized amongst warriors. When used, a benevolent grape will be placed where you're standing. You may not use the benevolent grape yourself, but you will gain rewards in proportion to the number of times it is used by other players. Ah, okay, so we can place her in, like, yeah, helping people around. That's cool. I like the look of this level. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Slimes are annoying, I think so as well. What was that gnat issue you had with your Switch again? I think my friend's having it. It was the wrong gnat type, so all I needed to do was call up my ISP and just be like, hey, I'm having connection issues with my console. And they go, right, which console? And I was like, the Switch. And they go, okay, it's fixed. And then it was fixed. That was it. Yeah, the Switch uses a different gnat type. And they just switched that over for me, which was awesome. It was like a 2-second thing. Because, yeah, it wouldn't let me connect to any other people online. Like, I would be able to see that people were online, but I couldn't actually interact with them. Really cool you're reading the item descriptions, as I actually never used anything besides basic elixirs so far. Don't even know what the other items do. That's me so far as well. This is learning for me. This is like a learning experience for me. Those bombs one-shot the slimy boys? Okay. Wait, the shrapnels? Or do you mean just like the standard bombs up here? The gunpowder? Shrapnel explodes when thrown. The resulting blast propels shrapnel in every direction, causing great damage to all enemies at the surrounding area. Okay, that's kind of overkill, I think. Travel amulet. Blessed by the gods of safe travel. It is used to transport you back to the last shrine at which you prayed. It's a homeward bone. These gods are often enshrined in stone monuments or statues on the outskirts of villages and are said to hold the power to divide the realms of human and yokai. Summoner's Candle, ninja locks for 1 ninja skill. There is a lot going on here. There is a lot going on here. Alright, let's just have a look at our skill points, because we probably have a couple those too. Monolith, how's it going, dude? Overkill is the best sort of kill, Allie. But I mean, I could use that overkill to not be overkill against other groups of enemies, not just a single slime. I think that's more to the point. This game has no invading option, so you can play online every time you want. Yeah, and we've been doing that too. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of those graves because we're constantly online. I even updated this today, so we could be online today too. As there was a title update that was rolled out. Alright, so, restores 5% of your maximum health when defeating an enemy with certain active skills. Reduces the depletion of the yokai shift gauge by 10% when performing attacks in yokai form. That's actually really handy. I'm gonna get that. Because I need to stay in that form for as long as possible. Allows you to, the use of a yokai ability while in the yokai realm to purify it, increasing your anima. Oh, it's anima! By 0.7. Duration of yokai shift by 7%. Yes, please. Reduces the penalty to your ki recovery speed while in the dark realm by 15%. Oh, yeah, that one. I don't even need to read the others, I just need that. Samurai. Pizza cats. Changing to another stance in a successful ki pulse increases the amount of ki recovered. I am still not doing that. Increases your attack strength when you perform a purification with a perfectly timed ki pulse, recovering the maximum amount of ki possible. I'm still not good at ki pulses. Viking! Dude, what's going on? Hope you're all well. I'm doing really well. Just trying to wrap my head around everything in Nioh 2, because it's very in-depth. Very, very in-depth. But in a good way. What's the backstory for the Nioh games? Japan. 1555. A land infested with endless warfare, monsters, and evil spirits. Master the lethal art of the samurai as a rogue mercenary cursed with the powers of the mythical yokai. Hunt your enemies as you try to survive the treacherous Sengoku era and the nightmarish Dark Realm in this brutal massacre action RPG. Death is coming. We can turn into a yokai. Or like we're sort of like a spirit human hybrid. So we have a yokai form, which does a whole lot more damage. So people don't like us because we can transform into kind of what are seen as demons. But they're just spirits. That was a dramatic reading. Well, I mean, that was kind of the point. It was supposed to be dramatic. I'm glad it was. That was the intention. Activates when you recover a full key from a key pulse. Applies a special effect that negates the key consumption resulting from your next dodge action. Mid stance increases your defense when you perform purification with perfectly timed key pulse. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to do that. Done. Increases barehanded attack damage by 20%. I'm never playing barehanded though. High stance. Alright, let's do that too. Done. Odachi. While guarding. I have not guarded once in this. Increases grapple damage by 4%. I've also not grappled once in this. Alright, I guess we're doing that, and we're doing grapples. Because I have no other options yet. Hatchet skill points 2. When your health drops to 30% or lower, your key recovery speed will be increased by 15%. That's actually handy. Increases grapple damage. I still don't grapple. It's not gonna help me. Alright. And that's that. Yeah. So we needed to clear off one of the mission. Was it called A Beautiful Massacre action RPG? Brutal Massacre. But it is also beautiful. Massacre is, I think, a term that Nioh has kind of coined. I don't know, like I've never heard it before Nioh. But it's like the whole idea of like masochistic gameplay and hardcore gameplay. So Massacre. Yeah, that's where that comes from. So, I mean, and they're not wrong. It is pretty brutal. I'll be back. Gonna make some beef taquitos. I love taquitos with cheese, sour cream, and salsa. That sounds really good. I love taquitos. I used to work in a Mexican restaurant, and I ate a ton of the taquitos we had there because I really liked them. Interesting, yeah. What? Ah, purification. That was not what I intended. But this was. Although it really didn't. The timing was pretty shocking. I still have to be so careful around these guys. That key pulse timing is still horrific. Just gonna make sure I haven't missed anything else in this area too. Could you not please? Could you just not for a second? I'd very much like to stay alive here. I need to hit you like once more. Once more and I would be fine. There we go, hit him once more. I will take that too. And also get rid of this. Bye. The story is pretty cool. I like how they weaved history and magic and monsters. It is pretty sweet, right? Because they've introduced obviously the idea of yokai. The whole magic part of it hasn't really come into it just yet for us. But I know the whole like Onmyo magic thing does come into it. But yeah, I haven't started using that just yet. But I think this is a really cool setting as well. Do I just not need to be in here? I may not need to be in here. Now that this area is purified, definitely had to get used to it, but now I totally love it. Oh, do you mean the combat here? Oh, another slime. I didn't even see you. Just gonna get rid of that by running this way. That yokai is gonna come back too, because he wasn't the one that one of the ones that just appears. So he's almost certainly going to come back into it. There's Kadama hiding until that guy stops seeing us. Oh, not the combat, the setting. Gotcha. For me, it's more so the combat that I have to get used to, and just the complexity of everything, like just standard. So like high, mid, and low stances. So getting used to those, and then obviously sheathing if we want to. And then like the yokai counters and the transformations there and the like special attacks we can do too. There is a lot to this. Alright, so I think we need 6,500 here. Yeah, 6,500 to level up. The price is increasing by like lots of 500 now. But we do have enough of our spirit stones. I think I'm level 215. Yeah, just a little way ahead of us. 3 of those, please. And what are you? Wish I could play more, but I still gotta work and cheer up my mom and sister a bit too. Yeah, for sure, dude. Outside of streams, I haven't been playing too much because I've been so busy. I've had so much to do. I think I might do hatches this time too. And then maybe after this, either Constitution or Heart. That's probably the smart idea, or the smart thing to do. Yeah, outside of streams at the moment, I've had so much to do outside of games that I haven't really had a chance to play much. I've played like maybe an hour of Animal Crossing a night, but that's about it. Almost at the end of NG Plus, dude, really? Man, I feel so behind. I mean, I know obviously Nioh 2's been out for like over a month now. So that's plenty of time to finish it, but still, I feel so behind. Sell turnips, you'll be able to upgrade. Oh. So my housemate who's playing Animal Crossing at the moment, I feel like they're making a terrible decision because for the first time this week, their turnips are actually at a good price. And I was like, okay, you should sell your money, or sell your turnips and get your monies, because otherwise, like, you're gonna lose all of the money you spent on turnips. Like, they're not gonna be a good price tomorrow. And I think they're like 140 bells today. Or like this morning they're 140 bells. And I was like, just sell them now. Just sell them. You're still making money. And they're like, they said, no, I'm just gonna wait till this afternoon. They're 100% gonna drop this afternoon. 100%. Don't tell me they kept them all. Yep, they didn't sell a single one. So it was at 140. They've seen everyone getting like prices of like 500 bells for a single turnip. And because of that, they're just waiting for that to happen. And I'm just like, look, if you don't do it now, you're gonna regret it tomorrow. It's gonna be like the Tiger King meme where he's like, I'm never gonna financially recover from this. It's like that. It's 100% like that. That's rough, yeah. So I just have to hope that they haven't made a terrible decision, or else I'll never hear the end of it. At the end of NG Plus means, oh, gear grinding for your build, nice. My kiddo's been playing, Pokemon Shield, awesome. Whereabouts are they up to? Sword and Shield are really good. They're super fun. I'm only missing a couple Pokemon from Shield now to finish my Pokedex too. You know L1 is block. I've never seen you block. Just wondering. Oh yeah, I know block is there. I know it's here. I am still playing this very much like I play Souls games, which is I never block. It's a terrible idea, I know, but it's really hard to try and like teach myself to not do that. I have to break my Dark Souls habits, and I'm doing that very gradually. So I'm starting to get the hang of the key pulse thing today, I think. I'm still not using it as much as I need to, but I'm doing better than I have been. But yeah, blocking is probably ideal. But you probably notice I tend to dodge a whole lot more than I duck. Oh, sorry, duck. A whole lot more than I block. And duck and dodge. It's doing great so far. We've made it this far without blocking, so maybe we can continue to get further without blocking a single attack. It's a terrible idea, but Ali is still doing it. Yep, it really is. L1 is blocked. Now I've learned a new thing. Yeah, it is. So I can technically be blocking those attacks, and I don't think I take damage, I just take stamina damage. But I haven't been doing that. Yeah, it's hard to sort of like break the habit of not blocking. I think you're fine. You can't block someone. You can't block someone to death. True, but I can block someone from taking me out. That's what I can do. I think that's kind of the benefit of blocking in this instance. But see, nice fast dodges are all we need. Just nice, fast, well-timed dodges, also high stance, so we can roll. See, rolling is much better. Increased iframes, although that wasn't great. No! Damn it. I tried to counter that to her. I was like, maybe if I still press this, we'll be able to get through it. I could not get through it. You're in low. Dodging is better. Hang on. Oh no, I was in mid stance before, I think. Can't wait till she starts doing tempering. Then it'll be becomes fun to play with pseudo builds. Wait, tempering? Okay, you'll have to tell me about tempering, or is that something that's going to come into it relatively soon? Let's check out our loadout too. Hang on. Because we did find that I had an Adachi a little while ago that I just hadn't been using. And it was sitting, yeah, there we go, in my inventory. So it's a much better sword. This is a yokai weapon. It is imbued with corruption, allowing it to deal additional ki damage and build up the corruption status effects on those it is used against. Enemies that are inflicted with a corrupted status ailment receive increased ki and anima damage, of which a portion is absorbed by their attacker. When you inflict damage on an enemy with a yokai weapon, the sentience gauge will build up. When it fills up completely, your weapon will enter an awakened state, during which your weapon's power will be enhanced. That's cool. So we've got one of that guy's hammers. That's really cool. So that's one of the yokai weapons you guys were talking about too. Oh, there's another one. Rotten rope cutter. We've got a bunch of bits of hammers. Jeez. Is that? That's not an Adachi, is it? Blood spider blade. It looks cool. Hang on. Oh, it is! We have an even larger sword. We have a bone pile spear too. Let's go with this sword, I guess. Wait, that's even better. Let's go with that sword. It is? Yeah, alright. See, this is why I need to keep checking my loadout. For the one-legged, Oni in a booty... Hang on. Ah! Viking, thank you for the bits, dude. That's the weapon I use, it's good. It looks pretty cool. Looks really sweet. Let me check the hatchets now. I assume that upgraded hatchets are going to be higher up. Got a bunch of tonfa. Some more hatchets there, but they weren't really that great. Any other hatchets? Oh, no. Your worse hatchets. Ooh. Better hatchets. Demon hatchets. I'll take those ones. Anything else? Nah, that's it. Alright. We have better demon hatchets, and we have demon Odachi. Now let's see if these guys want to pick a fight with me. Oh, they still do. That's unfortunate. I need to be in mid-stance with this too. Alright, and one more for you. Okay, this should make things slightly easier for us. Demon hatchets, yes please. Look at the demon hatchets. They're all purple. They're cool. And... Oh, that's sweet. Look at it! The hilt on that thing is ridiculous. Allie doesn't use weapons for effectiveness. She uses them because they're cool. I use them for both. They're effective and cool. Can't really blame me for that. I want to be a cool yokai weapon user. I may have started a yokai attack just before that guy went to do his. Oh, you try to kick us? Really? Who does that, man? Who kicks me in the middle of combat? You did it again. What are you even doing? I can't wait to see what their like awakened state looks like. I wonder if there are any downsides to using a yokai weapon. See, that was much better. See, that's what I should have been doing all along. It's using the actual good weapons we had. They gain more power? Sweet. You don't have material to temper. Even if you do, you can afford it once or twice since you're very early game. Alright. As long as you're dismantling gear, you should have stuff to temper with. Wait, you should be dismantling gear? Should I be dismantling all the gear that I have? Because I have a lot of gear that I 100% have not dismantled, as you guys probably saw before. Oh, is this a... Hey, wall friend! Oh, I don't have my doggo though. Whereabouts did I leave him? Oh boy. Yeah, so I should 100% be dismantling weapons, right? Because I definitely haven't been doing that. Yokai weapons are better against human enemies. Purity ones better against yokai, okay. You could call those one-legged yokai the Gonomolegues yokai. Yes, yes I could. I'm gonna switch to... Oh, Doggo is ready to go here. I'm gonna just be like... Oh, yes, he's angry. Bring it on. Don't bring it on that quickly, though. Bring it on, but bring it on, like, in a respectable speed. Ah, she looks so cool in Yokai form, too. You do so much damage in that form as well. That's ridiculous. Oh, that's how we get to this guy. He is a yokai though, so... I still can't understand that. It's Regirock again, it is, yeah. That's how we get up to this guy, but I think that might be the only reason to come up here. I think. Oh, that's right, you have cannon arms. Get out of here. I should have blocked. Is he gonna cannon arm us? No. And he's down now. Awesome. Oh, there's an item there. Maybe that's a good item. Or is it? A spirit stone? Not really. We do have arrows now though, so I guess that's good. I've been doing it since I got the black. Oh, there we go. There we go. And reconnected. There we go. The second reconnected it last time too. I don't know what OBS is doing today, but my net isn't like disconnecting. It's just kind of OBS having a moment. You're back. Good work, OBS. Thanks, OBS. Maybe we should start being really nice to OBS so that it decides to reconnect for us every single time. I'm back with food. Welcome back. What sort of food have you returned with, my friend? Oh, this is less effective against these guys, isn't it? I can't believe not a single one of those attacks got us. Oh, that was... Okay, we timed that properly too. Nice. I wish I could do that more often. I don't do it consistently enough. What was I saying before? Oh, right, the... Ooh, we're purple now. So about the blacksmith. I think we have access to a blacksmith, but I haven't actually kind of looked into the whole blacksmith idea yet. I still have to do that. There is so much about this game that I still have to learn properly. Oh, that's right, the taquitos, dude. Played the first one as well. I'll politely go with a 0. I'm leaving the temporary until NG+. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm kind of glad because there is still so much that I need to learn about this. I'm glad that I don't need to also learn something else that seems relatively complex. It sounds like it requires so much effort for her to even just simply move around. The poor thing, although I probably might be saying poor thing in a second when she decides to try and attack us. Nope. I'm not gonna let you paralyze us, please. Thank you. And also poisonous. Thank you. Oh, smithing text. A blood spider blade. Nice. I still have to see what I do with those too. Akito, nice to see you, man. What's going on? That's only one no probe lady that's gone. Only a single one. There are more. And they respawn too. There's a nice chest over here. And hopefully no ambushes. Ah, nice. No ambushes. Just a good chest. Awesome. It's a necessary early game, but you can still do it. Sometimes it isn't bad depending on what you get or how your gear is working out. Nice. Is that still tempering? Yeah, because I got to sort of learn all of that too. Bye, little Kadama guy. I'll see you later. I haven't checked the Kadama blessings in ages either. Okay, it means one less every time. Yes, true. There's still one of them out here. She's just hanging out over there. I haven't emptied that pool yet either. I haven't actually found the other statue for that hole. Destroying it was rash, Dosan. Wait, don't tell me that Dosan is actually the bad guy here. Oh, I didn't even see you. You blended in too well with your shiny spirit stone covering. I don't know how we didn't see him. Looks like he has the ability of one of the Enki as well. The monkey yokai. The liquor arm. Oh, I don't want a liquor arm. No liquor arms. This is a liquor arm free zone. Oh, it's one of you guys too. These guys are the worst. I mean, they're not a difficult enemy, they're just the worst. Because I have died to them so many times. Can do you like once more, yeah? Yeah, there we go. And there is a yokai up ahead there. 5800, so we're getting to the point where we're pretty close to being able to level up another time too. Ali the Blind, in that case, yes, I didn't see him. I should have seen him. Oh, there's bats. Those bats wanted to harm us. Yeah, I should have seen him, dude. Like, he was right there. Oh, and I should have seen that coming too. That's not good. Now I'm stuck in a tunnel with her. And we've got at least one other, like, big yokai who we can dispel from this area too. Get out of the poison me. That's a good idea. I just need to circle around. If we circle around, then we're fine. I hate the servant ladies here. They're just kind of everywhere. They're everywhere and they move really quickly too. Awkwardly, yes, but very quickly. Ooh, hand axes. Gyosha hand axe. Thought this weapon was made for killing yokai, but it's something else. What weapon do you want to use more? Oh, like out of the hatchets and the odachi that we have? The odachi does more damage. But it is slower. It depends on the enemy. If it's a yokai or a big enemy, then I tend to use the odachi. If it's Rolly Cat! If it's a little enemy, then I go for the faster hatchets, and I'm usually in low stance or mid stance for that. Hey, Smack. How's your Thursday or Friday going, dude? If you run into a Tengu, yeah, we have. We fought a Tengu in a side mission at the end of Wednesday's stream. It wasn't so bad. It wasn't like impossible, but his like super attacks, they were no fun. Come on. Go, go, go. Yes. That's what we needed to do there. Okay, I'm gonna just wait for a second. Do one of those. Kinda worked. Alright, that yokai's down. And we got another soul core too. Nice. Are we ever gonna run out of inventory space? I really hope we don't, because it's gonna take me forever to decide what I want to keep and what I don't. I think Rolly Cat deserves an emote. Yes. Rolly Cat's amazing, man. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at his big eyes. He's so happy and he's so cute, and he has like little bubbles around his head and he rolls. How could you not love him? He is the best thing about this game. Don't know what they are though. I suggest leveling up whichever stat benefits the weapon you want to use. Yeah, we've been doing that. Oh, that's right, I didn't get... Wait, Scampus! Wait, we got a Scampus soul core? Oh, I gotta use that. Please tell me we can get like a constant Scampus. Scampus beats Baby Yoda, yeah, he definitely does. Oh, that was our last one. Alright, so we've got another one of those statues through there, and I assume that's going to drain the rest of the poison. Rolly Cat peaced out, he did, yeah. He doesn't hang out forever, unfortunately. I want to hug Rolly Cat. Me too, man. I still hope like someone somewhere makes like some sort of pillar of Rolly Cat so I can just hug him all the time. You can go inside Rolly Cat and yokai roll into enemies while Scampus is still alive. Oh wait, is that what it is? I want to go into Rolly Cat. I just want a Rolly Cat with me all the time. That's more to the point. Alright, did that drain the last area? Drained this area, I think? I don't think that was drained before, was it? Oh no, this area was. The next one wasn't. Yeah, so it just drained over here. That's actually really handy. Alright. High stance. Snake lady. That was less good. That was much less good. Roll away, roll away, roll away. No, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Damn it. I was prepared for that too. I need to go back and get that because that's where our soul cores are. Scamper's body pillow? That'd be so cute, right? Rollycat is gone, all is lost. That's the reason that we didn't beat her. It's because Rollycat wasn't there. Okay, so it drained here as well. I'm gonna just run back and get... Oh, right, I forgot about him. Are you standing right on top of where we need to be? You totally are. Why would you do that? No, straight away! Straight away! I'm gonna run straight back to where we were before, spend our souls, avoid that guy, and also collect our soul cores. Yeah, there we go. Mistakes were made, it's fine, it's fine. Cool, soul cores are purified, can now be attuned. Scampus. Oh, we do actually turn into a Scampus. He's cute, but... Oh, I like that one. That's ridiculous. It's one of those guys too. Okay, I kind of want to attune that. I think I'll just go yokai. Because the, that doesn't really do much anymore. Like, Mizuki's doesn't do much at this point. 22, yeah, sure. Have you completed all missions? Have you got the one-eyed Oni yet? It's pretty nice. I don't think so. I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. That alley panic is hilarious. You're laughing at my sadness. I thought we'd be okay there. Like, I was sure we'd be okay. However, we were not. We've only got the one other area to sort of explore here too. Once we do that, I think we can head towards the temple, which I assume is where the final boss for this area is. Either that or it may actually extend further than I anticipated. Oh, did I not attune that properly? Oh, hang on, I did. It's just on the other, that one. Well, that almost got us killed. Alright, don't use that yokai ability, got it. Yeah, that guy's down, cool. Two-shot territory. They're worse in the Dark Realm. Oh, the Dark Realm's terrifying. Hang on, I didn't level up. No, I didn't level up. That's terrible. Yeah, the Dark Realm's terrifying, dude, because like your stamina, your ki replenishes so slowly. Alright, maybe Adachi again. I did say I would level up our health or our ki, but I am totally not doing that. Alright, back we go. We've got 2,000 into. We could probably level up again, but I'm gonna see if I can at least take this snake lady out first. Mid stance? Yeah, probably mid. I was really hoping to interrupt you there. That did not interrupt her attacks at all. Roll away, roll away, roll away, roll away, roll away, roll away. I'm not being careful. Left a Scamper's plushie picture in Discord. I can't seem to find anyone to purchase it though. Wait, so that one does exist? Hang on, I gotta see that. Too bad you can't pick luck. I know. We would already have finished this game if we could pick luck. Alright, hang on. Discord. I gotta see this. I gotta see this plush. That was a big rip, yeah, it really was. Which one did you pop it in? Gaming? Come on, gaming. Pictures. Not in pictures. Oh, it's in the figures one. Oh, you even tagged me. Not a figure, but Ali should like it. Oh, it's so cute. I think that's at a convention, so it was probably for like Nioh 2 at like E3 or something. They usually have big displays there, so we probably would have been like a full-scale Scampus. Hey Crackers, how's it going, man? Big death. All the deaths here. I can't let you attack me when I have no stamina, which I was letting you do before. Okay, you're on the other side. Too slow. Way too slow. Alright, key pulse is a thing that I gotta remember to do. And also heal, that's a thing that I gotta remember to do. Why is this snake lady giving me so much more trouble than the other ones were? This particular one, I don't know why. Name is green and well again, nice to see you, man. Although I'm still not used to the green. I'm much more used to red. Red Naeem is where I remember you. Red. Slam burst is pretty darn fast, hard to counter in the brute. We can do it like really quickly, or like if I see it straight away and I counter straight away, it usually catches it. But you're hiding a Kadama. I can see you there. Yeah, so if we counter it straight away, it does hit. Like we do get that counter properly there. I just have to try and do it fast enough. But it is possible. It is very much possible still, thankfully. You know what? I'm gonna go to low stance here. And I'm also gonna heal. I would very much like that Kadama. So I'm gonna get this guy. Hopefully. Hopefully get this guy. And key pulse my way out of this if I don't get, yeah, starved of stamina. Then I'm gonna go back to that shrine, chuck on our blessings, and then I think go straight into the temple, which is probably where we need to be going. Unless it's locked, which it might be. Hey, Kadama. Highly intelligent Twitch title as usual, Smiley, what's going on? Glad you like it. This is an old one. It's one that I used for Sekiro back in the Sekiro days, but it also kind of worked for this too, so multi-purpose stream title. I was watching a video of Australia and a toilet paper hoarder purchased 4,800 rolls of toilet paper and 151 litre sanitizers. Yep. He tried selling them online and eBay ended up shutting him down. He tried to return it back at the store, was denied because the manager found out he was buying everything up to sell online. Yep. The manager wasn't even like, he was like straight up about it because that was on the news. I think it was from like an independent grocery store chain. Like a, well, small independent grocery store. Small chain. Guess like independent chain go against one another. Either way. Yeah, small grocery chain. And the manager then was just like, it's not happening. And like when he was talking about it on this news story, he's like, he said he just gave the guy the finger and was like, no, you're not bringing it back. So I'm glad that he was straight up about it. Eating and watching Ali. What about you? Ooh, delicious. What you eating? I need to live vicariously through you because I have no food at the moment. My housemates have cooked strawberry cupcakes, so I'm gonna have some strawberry cupcakes after the stream is all finished up tonight. I'm gonna eat a ton of those, but I currently have no strawberry cupcakes. It's very sad. That'll give us 2,000, so that'll get us up to 5,000. I think we need 7,000 to level up. What are the large stones here? 2,000. Okay, so if I use 2 of those, that's gonna be 4,000. That's 2,000, right? Yeah, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, it's gonna be just enough. Alright, I think it's right on 7 that we need to upgrade. And I think we might do health this time. Egg ramen, that sounds really good. Do you have coconut crab in Australia? Possibly, I've never had it before if we do though. 7,500, that's what we need. 1 more of those standard spirit stones should do it then. Yeah, I've never had it before. I've had crab and I love soft shell crab. But coconut crab, hang on. Oh no, whew. I thought I just used one that gave us like 52,000. I was like, what have I done? That was our gold, that's fine. Yeah, I love soft shell crab and I've had that plenty of times, but I've never tried coconut crab. We do have it? Okay, cool. Yeah, I've never tried it before though. Alright, constitution, yes please. And now, we are going to go and head towards what's probably the next boss in the area. Although, I'm gonna check our equipment first. Because it proved to me before I hadn't been checking equipment properly. Alright, so all we've got, besides our current longbow, are firearms, so we don't need those. I'm gonna check the equipment we have here too. A brawler's helmet? 42, that's pretty cool. A black goose helmet. Let's try that. Oh hey, it does actually up our luck. That looks ridiculous, but it ups our luck.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
We can
Apple
wear
toast
that.
bed heated fur blanket rat.
Raven! What? Apple toast bed heated fur blanket rat. Apple toast bed, a bed of apple toast, heated fur blanket rat. A heated fur blanket rat. Are you saying that I need like a pet rat who would become a heated blanket? And also a bed of apple toast. The apple toast part would probably be difficult. I have some pugs out in sort of the lounge area. Got 2 pugs here. Which, they're not exactly rats, but they're the closest thing I have to a rat right now. And they're essentially heated fur blankets, yeah, so that kind of works too. Raven, dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, man. It's a very confusing message you have there. I'm trying my best to decipher it as well as possible. I see your rat and I raise you a pug. Hang on. Might work as a heated blanket rat? What is an RRUS? I am very confused. I'm so confused too, but in a good way. Raven, thank you so much, man. Takes a bite of Allie's cupcakes sitting there. Mmm, tasty. They're not going to be straight out of the oven. They're not going to be quite as good, but I'm still looking forward to having them. I'm still looking forward to my cupcake snack. Very much so. I think that was what we were wearing beforehand, right? Ronan's faceplate. Although, was there one that was... There was a purple one that we were wearing, maybe. 30. I'm trying to look for things that aren't quite as heavy. Because that did push our weight up past 70, and I think we should stay below 70 if we can. Let's check out all the other equipment we have too. Is it Yosh? Yosh, thank you so much for that follow, dude. Welcome. I became slowly obsessed and consumed by Dark Souls-like games, so seeing this is very lovely. Dude, have you tried Nioh yet? Crackers, I'm not sure if you said if you'd tried Nioh yet, but it's really, really good. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, that is very cool. Whatever it takes for us to wear that, I kind of want to make it happen. Oh, that's cool too. Oh, it's lighter as well. I do like the fluffy one though. What is... Ooh, a ninja robe. That's really sweet. I just want to kind of play like Fashion Souls, but like the Nioh version of that. Crackers, yeah, Nioh is a really fantastic, man. What's your least favorite? My least favorite color? That's a good question. Don't know if I have a least favorite color. Maybe braces are actually better. Just have a look. Anything else that's better? Ooh, ninja gauntlets. That sounds cool. Okay, least favorite color while I'm also trying to... Ooh, hang on. Is that? No, 70. Alright, that's good. I don't know, man. I like all colors. I don't think I have a least favorite color. I'm broke but playing Dark Souls 1 right now. But I will climb to Nioh. Yeah, dude, once you're done with Dark Souls, when you get a chance to, I would highly, highly recommend Nioh. I mentioned it a few times, but the combat here is... Ooh. Special effects. I think I'm just gonna go with like raw damage protection. That's probably better. The combat here is slightly more complex than Dark Souls. Like Dark Souls, you have a heavy attack and a light attack, and that's pretty much it. Here you've got like heavy and light attack plus 3 stances plus yokai form as well, or like a living weapon in the first game. It's really nice. It's a really nice change. So I feel like it is kind of like the next step up from Dark Souls, just like combat complexity wise. Alright, I think that's actually pretty safe there. Yeah, 66, alright. And we just have to change our booties. And then we might be good. 37. Ooh. So higher Greaves, 37. Ooh, 40. Oh, they're better. I'm not even looking at the special effects, which I probably should, because some of them are much better than others, but at the moment I'm just concentrating on staying alive. I should probably see if we can change our helm around too. Fashion armor. If I wanted to do fashion armor, we would be wearing that shinobi gear. It looks really cool. Yeah, that shinobi gear looked amazing. I like the one-sleeved one. I love the look of that, but at least for now, just so they stay alive, I am going to choose the ones that protect us for the most. Oh, Kadama sensor. That's why that's a gold. 75. Oh, that's okay. Key recovery. Brawler's helmet. Yeah, alright, that's better. Done. We have a different helmet at the moment. Changing name tag color. Ahem. Naeem. You're gonna confuse me so much. I'm still used to your name being red. You're gonna end the stream. Look for the cupcakes. Your housemates are gonna say cupcakes. What cupcakes? With crumbs in their faces. That is 100% gonna happen. Seems like a very housemate thing to do. No, my housemates are lovely. They would save some for me always. I would be very, very impressed if they managed to get through a dozen cupcakes in an afternoon. That's something that I would do, not so much something that they would do. That's very much a me thing. Healing again. We're gonna just have to like run past her. Once I figure out if this is actually like a boss room. If it is, we're gonna have to run past her just so that we have our our healing items, our elixirs. You're gonna try and do that to us. That was very, very uncalled for. Low stance, yes please. Alright, so she's down. I actually kinda do like low stance in her because she's so fast. Those cupcakes are gone, Allie. Yeah, probably. Color Wars, Taz? No! I'm used to seeing your name as light blue. It's always so difficult. Now that I'm gonna say this, you guys are all gonna change the name or the colors of your names, but I get so used to seeing like certain colors for certain people, so I stop having to read people's handles and I just kind of go via the color and use my periphery for that when I read comments. That's why it gets so confusing if anyone ever changes the color of their handle. No one else is mustard, true. I'm even worse, I probably wouldn't have told you and just eaten them. Well, I mean, they did come here. One of my housemates came here and was like, hey, do you want a cupcake? I had to politely decline. I mean, I would like a cupcake, but can't eat one at the moment. Oh yeah, this is the boss room. So how about those elixirs, guys? So what you're saying is that all we need to do, all we need to change to the, oh, we all need to change the same color? That would, oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, if you guys were to change to the same color, then I would get very confused. Very, very confused. Go cat, go. Go cat, go. Yatsuo no Kami. Kami is God, right? I think Kami is God. Oh, it went past him. Oh, you have snake friends now? Oh yeah? You want to tell me about your snake friends? Don't tell me about your snake friends, actually. Just don't attack me at all. Just let me attack you. That would be fantastic. No, what's that? Why would you skewer me like that? Oh yeah, we got skewered. Massive no probe? Yeah, very large no probe. Big snake, yes. I have so much online work tomorrow. Hey, ready? Wait, online work? Really? Hope it's not too over the top. Hope it goes quickly. So what color are we all changing to? You guys are the worst. I reckon we should all go to chai green. Oh great, you're coordinating now. You're all coordinating. Alrighty. Open, yes please. And dead. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of that. Did you just attack me? Alright, we're gonna go high stance here too, because I can roll through attacks in high. Okay, that's not great. Okay, that yokai form is okay, but it's very slow. So I think I might reassign that to something different. That yokai core is, yeah, a very, very slow transformation. And it does leave us open. Roll like the cat. I could actually do that. I don't think it's going to do that much damage though. So we need to manage soul cores. Attune one as well. Scampers. Oh, the escort duration is up, so the Scamper stays with us longer. That is kind of good, actually. I think that's what we do have attuned, right? I think. Maybe I should just try that. Alright, I'm going to attune that to... Hang on. Oh, Brute or Feral? Hang on. Brute. Mechanic? Yeah. Fiendish Frenzy. Yeah, in its place. I think? Yeah, because the, Aberrant is the, hang on, yes. Yes, that's right. Yeah, the other one is the cannon. Still try it out and really roll like a cat. Alright, if this one doesn't work, I will roll like a cat for you guys. Your Mizuki one is good here. Oh, like our, yeah, Mizuki Spirit, yeah. Doggo is the best. I like him. I never call him by Mizuki though. I always just call him by Doggo. Because that's clearly his name. Did that actually do well? That actually worked surprisingly well. It used a lot. Oh, you have a ridiculous reach, my friends. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, it's not great. Impaled by Yatsu. You guys all suck, oh no. This is the worst. Spring green sounds so fresh, don't you think? Oh gosh, now I can't see anything. I'm not sure how to say your handle as well, but thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna ruin everything. You guys have already ruined everything, yeah. Confirmed. Seems like you can cut off the snake's hands. Possibly, yeah. That's okay, I'll figure it out. Green is good. Azura, I like the shade of green you have going at the moment compared to everyone else's shades of green because they're all the same. It's really hard to tell the difference. Oh, man. Probably shouldn't stand, like, next to the snake's coils, right? That does a little bit of damage to him. I need to get closer. Wasted the transformation for that. At least I kept us alive. Just a little bit. I didn't mean to do the other transformation there either. Your snake hands are not appreciated here. Oh no, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Man. That coil attack is the worst. Everyone in Australia has snake friends. These snakes are not my friends. I have held snakes before, like, I've held a carpet python before. He was a very large boy, but he wasn't scary. There are, however, many nope ropes in Australia. Can confirm. Nope ropes are bound here. Should I maybe change to a purified weapon rather than a yokai weapon? Because he is a yokai. That did nothing. Maybe this is the wrong type of weapon to be using against him. Your snake hands have a ridiculous reach. That didn't do much either. Yeah, I might try and switch around to a non-yokai weapon here. Because if they are resistant to yokai weapons, that's not going to help us out. Also, I need to be key pulsing too, and I'm not doing that. Found a 150-foot no probe off the coast of West Australia yesterday. I'm sorry? What? What? How would a no probe exist that is that large? That large a no probe? How is that a thing? How is that physically possible? Okay, so attacking the front of him actually seems to do more damage. He's covered in like what looks like Amrita. Alright, I'm gonna wait until we're surviving a little bit longer here, but we're still doing basically no damage. I don't think our hatches are gonna do any better. Almost dead too. Oh, come on, man. Oh, great. Somehow we avoided that. Wait, maybe here is where we try and take out his arms. Because if we can attack his hands separately in, like, the Dark Realm, this might be where we have a chance to take him out. They may not go back to him. Oh, right. Our stamina. I forgot about that. Oh, not 150 foot long. It was about 150 feet underwater. They don't know how long it is. Okay, that's fine. So it's like 150 foot long. I'm just like, that seems slightly worrying for a snake. Slightly. Australia is coil bound by the no probes. We have a lot of really bad ones here. I think we have the worst ones in the world here. Yeah, our no probes are kind of terrifying, actually. Alright, attune soul cores. I do actually kind of like our scary thwomp core. That's kind of cool. 2. Okay, the soul core rank. Oh, 4. An Enra. Oh, we haven't tried that out, actually. Okay, so let's go Nirakabe and get an Enra's in there as well. And I said I was going to try maybe a different weapon, right? I hope I haven't aggroed. Yep, I've totally aggroed someone. I'll try this one more time and then try a different non-yokai weapon. Nazi spies in Australia, is that a common thing to see? Relatively, actually. Oh, that went well. Yeah, relatively common. So we get the ones that I see around here, because thankfully, because I'm down south, we don't get the funnel web spiders, which are the scary spiders. Those are the worst ones in the world. Funnel web spiders, terrifying. Their fangs can like bite through shoes and boots and everything, so they're terrifying. We don't have those here. They're in New South Wales, thankfully, so don't have to deal with that. Alright, let's try the next best thing here. Oh, you're also yokai. You're not. That's 158. Sickle Spear, 158. 163. The Yamato. 181. Alright, let's try that one. I think that's right. Yeah, so down in Melbourne, we've got sort of 2 types of spiders you really have to watch out for. So the first ones are whitetails, which come inside during the warmer months. Thankfully they... Why don't you do that? Thankfully they are very easy to spot because they have a very specific body shape. They're sort of long and thin. They're not super aggressive, so they kind of just want to stay out of your way, which is nice. So unless you kind of find yourself next to one accidentally, they kind of just stay away from you. Big hairy tarantula, nasty things. We've got huntsmans, which are kind of like that, but they're spider friends. They're not mean. They keep like other spiders away because they eat the other spiders. So they're spider friends. Oh, that's bad. I don't think that actually helps us. But we do have redbacks. Redbacks are the bad ones down here. Okay, well, nice to see you, man. How's it going? Yeah, redbacks are the bad ones down here. I don't think this is actually doing any less or any more damage. So I think the yokai weapon was better. Yeah, and the redbacks are sort of an outside spider primarily. They only really stay around like wood piles or around like any sort of rubble. There was a giant one outside my kitchen window actually like a couple months ago. That was scary. We got rid of him, or should I say her, very quickly. But yeah, that's really the only other type of spider we need to look out for, just like redbacks and whitetails, and that's it in Victoria. So I'm very happy with that. Is that the one that I was using? This is a blessed weapon. It is imbued with purity, allowing it to deal additional key damage. Wait, the one that we just got? And build up a purity status effect on those it is used against. Enemies that are inflicted with the purity status ailment receive increased key and animate damage when attacked by a blessed weapon. And if the enemy is a yokai, or remove all and block all enhanced statuses. When you guard with a blessed weapon, you can recover a portion of your lost key by performing a key pulse. This one is blessed? That's a blessed one, is it? What about funnel webs? They're only up north, so not down as far as I am. Huh. Wait. Is that blessed weapon? I thought it was a yokai weapon. Did I have a different one before? Maybe I had a different one. Maybe I had that one. I'm very confused. Either way, we have this weapon again. God, good, nice to hear, man. Thank God I live in Sweden. Worst part of here is a thumbnail completely... It's completely harmless, that's good. Yeah, the only really, really bad ones here are those funnel webs, which in Melbourne we don't have to deal with, but they're super scary, yeah. Yeah, they're where you are, yep. Black widow spiders, for example. Oh yeah, they're terrifying. The redback is one of the widow family. Come on, do as much damage as possible. I didn't quite get that. I feel like I'm doing better this time, but... No! I was doing better this time. Are we dead? Yeah, we're dead. I was doing better. Gotta prepare for cooking, Name. I'll catch you soon, man. Never seen a funnel web, seen a few redbacks, but that's it. Yeah, I've never seen one in person, and I don't ever want to see one in person. Supposedly, like, they don't really venture inside all that much. I've heard that they're just sort of, like, outside spiders. And they can be quite aggressive, though, so you gotta be, like, super, super careful if you're moving anything outside. And I think they're sort of around the Blue Mountains region. But yeah, I would just be really careful if I lived just sort of roughly in the right area for him, or the wrong area. Does that do a lot of damage to him? No, not really. Hunt my prey, it's only what comes naturally. Why are you hunting us though? We do have some venomous spiders in Australia, and sharks too. Sharks actually aren't responsible for many injuries. We have a lot of sharks, but mostly they don't thankfully attack people. I mean, I wouldn't want to be in the water with a shark. I definitely wouldn't want to be around a great white shark, but or a bull shark or a tiger shark or anything like that, but in the grand scheme of things, they don't cause that many injuries. Believe in you, kill the steak alley. Maybe this is where I need to like start blocking. I can block that though. Nick, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. You got this? Yeah, I think we do. I just gotta not starve myself for a key here. Hey Ali, long time no see. How have you been? Sam, dude, what's going on? I've been doing really well. Just chipping away at Nioh at the moment, or Nioh 2, specifically at the moment. Getting my butt handed to me by a giant snake. I feel very Australian. But yeah, no, doing really well, dude. It's nice to see you. Oh, I tried to block. Did you still? Yeah, he got us with that. Just didn't do the cinematic. Alright, so I can't stay super close to the front of him or else that happens almost immediately. I'm also going to try and see if maybe changing stances to the higher stance is going to allow us to do like a decent amount of extra damage. I think running into this boss room is probably the smartest choice though. I do also now see what you guys meant about this being the point where Nioh 2 really ramps up the difficulty. Oh, I'm gonna be poisoned, aren't I? No, not yet. Got him with that. He did do a little bit of damage to us. Alright, so blocking is really what we need to be doing here. Oh, right. Yeah, we're dead. Okay, so blocking is gonna make a difference for us. Believe in you get the snake. The most Australian moment in a video game at the moment being repeatedly attacked by a very large snake. It seems very, very Australian, right? Alright, through we go. I could try the hatches too, but I feel like the Adachi is still going to be the smarter choice, yeah. He hits hard. Yeah, I can't get stuck in the grab. Failing this, like, if I can't get it with the help we have at the moment, I can go back and try and up our health a little bit. I have sort of been neglecting that as a stat. So I might be able to change that around. Oh god. No, you gotta say that again. Yatsuo. Or Yatsu. Oh, I can see the health bars on the snakes here too. Oh, I didn't... Okay, I didn't see those before. So I think maybe focusing on those snake arms is probably what we should be doing at the beginning too. Could try the Rolly Cat. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. Those yokai moves, as handy as they are, don't do a ton of damage to the enemy. I can do like maybe 100, maybe 200 damage with a couple of those yokai moves, but not sort of damage that's going to make a huge amount of difference. Damn it. I think we're just going to get Doggo back, yeah. Yeah, so I need to focus on those. And key pulse a whole lot. Alright. It was kind of timed late too. Jeez, I'm starving myself for stamina. I really am. Stamina is the hardest thing here. Good point. Maybe he's just looking for a good landscaper to take care of the grass on his back. That's true. He does have a little bit of excess grass on his back there too. Alright, I'm going to stand back and see if I can identify some of his attacks too. Because he hits hard. Oh, you again. Maybe the snake is deathly afraid of cats, maybe. Like 2 seconds. Beaten to death. I didn't think I would ever see that phrase in relation to a snake. That's impressive right there. Beaten to death by a snake. Oh man. Alright. Arms have to go. Maybe I can do hatchets for the arms? Maybe hatchet arms. I don't even know if I can aim for the arms properly, because I can aim for his body. Alright, when he does that, I think I should probably block. I have to be super close to avoid damage there too. No iframes do that. Run, 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 run. Yeah, he destroyed our stamina by doing that too. I think that actually might sort of focus on the arms too. quite get through that. Ah, that was weird. I tried to do the yokai block. That's different. Okay, I haven't done as much damage this time, but at least I'm surviving longer. So 2 hits when he goes to do that. So I seriously do have to be really careful here. So if I can bait out that move... He's gonna keep going? Yeah, he does. Oh, I feel like he was trying to do his, yeah, he was 100% trying to do the grab there too. Almost certainly. Starving for stamina. Yeah, alright, so I really can't just stand, like, next to him and expect to do well. I gotta really time this. And be super careful. Thankfully, standing away from him gives me the opportunity to come in and do that, though. Although that was a bit poorly timed. Alright, starting to get the hang of this a little bit. I didn't quite get him there. I hit that side. That's good. Is Doggo? No, Doggo's not ready, I don't think. No. You wish to kill me? What foolish impudence! Ah. I guess? At least he can speak. Wait, is it because we can understand him now? Is that the difference? Maybe because we've been using the yokai weapon we can actually understand him. Maybe that's the reason. The snake is the worst. Worst snake. Yeah, worst snake. It's a good thing you don't have a death counter like a friend of mine has. He has... Oh, he likes to keep people in chat keep track of how many times he dies in game. Let's have a look if there is a death counter, because I'm pretty sure we have died many times. Let's see. Status? 27, 1301, anima, 5.3 of 10. I feel like it should be in here somewhere. Titles? Not really. Prestige. I don't have deaths there. Amrita Memories. Here you can review past tutorials. Okay. And previously witnessed memories. I don't know where it is. We probably died a whole lot, yeah. Oh, it is under titles? Titles. Gameplay record. Key damage. Damage received. Hang on. Actions. Deaths 128. There we go. Oh, really? Why would you do that? I was just looking at my deaths, man. Trying to add to the counter. Over 9,000? Yep. At this point, yep. I'm pretty sure the snake is going to take a few of them too. Destroy the snake. I do definitely plan on doing this thing. Destroying the snake. But here's it pops up in chat with the current number. So it's like one of those like add to counter things. I should set one of those up for you guys too. Going through too many emotions watching you fight this thing and watching the end of How to Train Your Dragon 3. I haven't seen that one. I've only seen the first two. Let's go for 200. I think 200 sounds like a nice round number. Alright. Use your snake hands. Thank you. Okay, snake hands. Come on, snake hands. Yes. Alright, so snake hands are how we get through phase 1. Oh, I did a little bit of damage there. Oh, and there too. You pulled us in. Oh, yep, that's done. Alright, snake hands move. There we go. Yep, alright, so we got this first part down. Until he changes it up. Ah, that was uncalled for. We were far enough away Or it should have been far enough away at least. 500! Okay, so one of his arms is down here. I'm gonna be sad when snake arms are gone though, because that's like the attack I know. He's almost certainly gonna change things up. Once we've taken out that other arm too. I feel like to, there we go, focus on him. Unless has he already done that? I don't know whether he's going to use the same attack. He seems to have changed it up a little bit. Just want to get that one attack, man. Yeah, I don't think he's going to use that arm anymore. He is wizened. He knows my tricks now. Alright, 3 healing items left. Alright, other snake arm is gone. What are you gonna do now? Same deal? That hurt us, but hurt you too. I don't think he got us, no, we were just flipping in the air. Hasn't switched over to the yokai realm either. Okay, is that a good time to attack him like once? Yeah. Yeah, alright. And then straight afterwards. So he has to attack once, then we have to go back in. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're not looking too bad here. Eric, dude! Thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? Welcome to the nightmare that is Nioh 2 with Giant Snake Man Boss. Giant Snake Man Boss is not a nice boss. How is the stream today, man? Oh, it would actually help if I hit this guy just even once with my yokai form. That was such a waste. Such a waste. Alright, healing up. Oh, right, yokai realm still. I always forget that here our stamina is shocking. Don't get us, don't get us. Oh, we're dead. We are dead. We're doing so well too. Okay, I think I got this down now. It's gonna take us a while, but it's just a case of baiting out those attacks. I'm surprised the snake took his time with shifting to the yokai realm. Yeah, tell me about it. That was like, both of his arms were gone, man. Like by the time he shifted, both of his arms were down, and he has shifted so much earlier. I think we may have just like skipped the initial shifts, possibly, and gotten really lucky. But okay, he seems kind of straightforward now. I just have to not get caught in the not get caught in his grab attacks. That's not what I need to do. Speaking of the of which, all right. So when he does this, I have a chance to run in and attack him twice. Oh, that wasn't good either. So, little bits at a time. TBA, how's it going, dude? We're doing pretty well that time. Alright, so it's 2 heavies. Didn't quite get it there. Oh, I didn't mean to heal twice, I meant to heal once. So directly in his face does 500 damage. It hits him for a lot. Care about going for a shower? Have fun, Kenny. I'll catch you soon, man. Take it easy. Yeah, alright, so hitting him in the face is ideal. We can do that. Alright, that's one of his arms down. Now, I think this is where he changes up his attacks too. He doesn't seem to really want to do those distance attacks anymore. He really focuses on close range. That's bad, yeah. Okay, can we actually survive one of these attacks? We can, but only just. And we need to be close to full health. Alright. Alright. Going in to, like, get that other arm is the difficult part here, too. Because if we get too close to him, he goes straight in for one of those attacks. There you go, you can have one of those. Oh, it didn't get him! I thought it was gonna go forward from where we were, it didn't. See, it's taking a while to shift this time too. I keep getting caught in these attacks and I really shouldn't. was our last heal. Yeah, I don't think we got this time. Arm isn't gone yet. I very much like Arm to be gone. Hey team, how we all doing? Yeah, doing pretty well, man. Just trying to beat large snake boy here. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure he's got us this time. We did pretty well just before, and I think I'm starting to familiarize myself with his attacks too. I actually always hurried so much with killing the arms because I feared the Yokai realm shift. Oh, like where they split off? Yeah, that part's not fun. The arms actually otherwise aren't too much of a problem because the only attacks they really do are that grab attack if you're really close so their eyes are red, and it seems like sort of the plunge attack into the ground. And when they do that ground attack, and the blade, I detest it. With the attack with them in the ground, like that's sort of an opening for us to go in and attack as well. Ellie removing arms trying to, yes. 30% down, yeah. These like big boss fights do tend to take a whole lot longer than in Dark Souls as well. It might just be because we aren't quite leveled enough for them yet. Or they might just be meant to be super tough as well. Yes, murder those head arms. Okay, you got it. Or, you know, I'll let him do that. One of the two. That's a terrible start to this fight. Terrible start to this fight. You know what? I'm just gonna call this one and say that he's got it. He's won this time. Yeah, he's 100% won this time. I'm just gonna wait here, await my fate. Maybe if I change stances to low. Because we can technically attack faster in a low stance, although we don't do as much damage. Speedrun death right there, yeah. If I don't get the first dodge, like if he sort of slithers through or like towards us, that first attack almost takes us out. Still no Monster Hunter World though. Ah, do you mean like here? Just a little bit different, yeah. Really fun though. It's super, super fun. That was a long, hard-fought battle. It really was, wasn't it? Maybe I should try actual high stance. Because that is going to be more likely to hit those snake arms. Two of them already like half down. Jeez, that almost took it out. Maximum familiarity reach, nice. I was asking for that. I was asking for that. I was like, yeah, no, we'll be fine. No, not at all. I got a little bit too overconfident there. Too eager to take out those arms quickly. Need to just stick with the plan, which is this. Oh, that didn't even work. I was trying to do an overhead. Or poison too. Less good. Alright, first arm is down. At least we're getting like a bunch of Amrita for this. That's good. Oh, we become that. Alright, I thought we sent the whirlwind out, but no, we become the whirlwind. Oh, he almost got us with that. Did we get... Oh no, snake arm is separate. Oh, we didn't dodge with that. That was weird. Okay. Oh, maybe I switched back to mid stance. That would be why we weren't doing the overheads. I can do doggo here to try and get out of the realm faster. If he doesn't get us with this, dude. Ah, no, I saw that grab coming too. It's gonna keep us alive, but we won't be able to do any damage. The time is gonna run out too fast. Is his arm gone? Oh wait, we're still in the yokai realm. Yep, we're still in this realm. This is not where I want to be. This is the last place I want to be right now. Come on, man. Exit the realm. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I can get that in a different way. Wait, he spawns other arms? I guess that might kind of be a good thing, actually, because it means I can go back and do those attacks again or wait for him to bait them out. Or, like, me to bait those attacks out. That's, like, just over half done. Key pulse would probably come in handy here, too. I don't want to get too far away from him. So I can't really do that, and he does a double over here, right? No. One arm is almost down. So I'm learning. Slowly, but I'm learning. Oh, this is the worst. Because he's gonna send the other guys out after me. So I can keep pulse here, but it doesn't again do all that much. Can I use my yokai abilities here too? I can. Alright, one of them is down. Oh, weapon's 9. I don't know what that is, but that's good. We're gonna do like extra damage when that weapon's purple too, aren't we? Slowly, slowly. Sorry guys, I'll check chat very shortly. Oh no! Hang on. No, the poison! I was gonna get the item too. Run in the alley, smack, then run away. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I was gonna have to pick out the item too because I think that was the heals. That's alright. Alright, so we got the first phase at least down. And then his arms come back, which make it easier again. Hang on, dice. Oh, dude, there was a healing item like right next to us too. Because what we've got at the moment increases the rate, I believe, at which those appear. So I think that's our Kadama blessing currently. I gotta check that. He really doesn't like that though. Should do quick antidotes. I gotta like try and assign other things to our quick select menu. 760 is pretty good actually. Yeah, that overhead's great. Doesn't really get enough of that though. Yeah, I gotta assign different items because at the moment I have one item in my quick select and that's it. Oh great. No. Snakes are back. Snakes are the worst. I'm gonna want to see another snake for a long time after this. Oh, that was uncalled for. Why don't you pull me into this realm and do that? You even poisoning me? Man, that is very uncalled for. You're not a friend at all. Here I was thinking that we had come to some sort of agreement and no, we really hadn't. Probably not. She should, but will she? Yeah, probably not. I'll see what other items we've got, because if we've got other healing items, I can put those into our quick select too. And maybe an antidote while we're at it too. I'm going to set a shortcut. That can be on the right hand side. Decoration. Rita. Anti-paralytic. We don't get paralyzed. I can use a shrapnel bomb. I don't know if that's going to do much. The boss was such a pain. I think actually like this boss's attack patterns aren't that complex. He just hits really hard, so if you get caught in an attack you can get staggered really quickly. And you can lose your health really quickly too. Otherwise, what we were doing before, which was like just waiting for him to do like the one sort of like attack with his snake arms where he plunges him into the ground, that keeps him, or like leaves him open for attack. How goes it? Cool, what's going on, man? It's going pretty well. Just trying to take out very large, angry snake man. He's very large and very angry. She does that. Hasn't spent the skill points. I spent some of them. I think I've just got... Oh, no, maybe we got some more. I'll have a look. Because we did spend some just before. Gunpowder? Send us a shortcut? Sure, why not? Fire Amulet. Salt. Omnio Mage's Locks. Travel Amulet. Ninja's Locks. Raise Familiarity. Summons a tornado attack surrounding enemies. Tengu's Fan. That's a one-time use though. Possess the ability to revitalize one's soul. Burning Oil. Red Spider Lily. To greatly increase your anima. Oh, okay. Okay. So we could do that for a bunch of yokai attacks. So angry, I know. Unnecessarily angry. Got water amulets too. Yokai Incense. Yokai will be drawn to you for a limited period of time. No thanks. A Fleeting Guardian Amulet. A magical amulet that summons a guardian spirit to attack your enemies for a short period of time. It's cool, but we've only got one. Let's see. You'll lose Amrita and return to the nearest shrine. Okay. Divine Branch Fragment. As a holy vessel in religious rituals. Certain missions in the tutorial using it will not cost you Amrita. Alright, I think that's all we've got. We have one more Shipling skill. Allows you to use a yokai ability while in the yokai realm to purify it, increasing your anima by 0.7. Increase the amount of Amrita earned by 5% when you're in yokai shift. Restores 20% of your health when you successfully grapple an enemy. I've not grappled a single enemy in that form. Stretch time, almost, yeah, it's been like another almost 2 hours? I think, yeah, about 2 hours. Restores 5% of your maximum health when defeating an enemy with certain active skills. Imbues a shockwave that is produced when activating a yokai ship with an element determined by your guardian spirit. That's actually kind of cool. Maybe that one. Increases key recovery speed. Imbues certain active skills with water. Reduces the depletion of yokai ship gauge by 20% when in yokai... Oh, guarding? I don't guard in that form. Reduces depletion of yokai ship gauge when dodging. I don't dodge. Drop rate of items. Alright, I think... Let's go here. Ether. That one. I play every game I don't have time to dive into. I love watching you play. Wait, this one? Hang on. Play every game. You play every game I don't have time to dive into? Maybe that. I love watching you play. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm so glad we're getting to play Nioh too. It's been so much fun so far, dude. Tough as nails, like it's brutal, but it's really, really good. Hey, Challenger, nice to see you, man. She's doing it just to spite you guys. like not using these. It's okay, I'm using them now. Activates when you recover full key from a key pulse. Or change you to another stance in a successful key pulse. Yeah, I don't do that. This one. Yep. There you go. You guys happy? I'm spending my points. I can't spend this one though. I have nowhere to spend it. I have too many points. Skill customization. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And Lysasis? Lysasis? I'm not sure if I'm saying your handle right, but thank you so much for the follow, dude. Use all the things, Ellie. I've got a couple of things in my inventory now, or like my quick select. Yeah, I got a couple of them. I'm probably gonna accidentally activate a couple of them. I forgot what the one on the right is. I did put something there. I can see what it is, but I can't remember what it does. That's the problem. Alright, I need to get back to high stance. Yeah, it's much better. High stance, much better. Yeah, 2 like heavies in a high stance when he does that are actually pretty effective. Because that should get rid of his snake arms pretty quickly. Doesn't make his attacks as straightforward though. Oh, he hit us with that. Oh, and that! Damn it. Big boss, what's going on, dude? An antidote, that's right, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was like, I remember putting something there and I remember it being important, I just don't remember exactly what it did. Well, we have 20 antidotes, which is that, but that's kind of nice. It's very nice, actually. just gonna run through here. I'm very glad that like the damage you can hear us getting off screen during that like transition into the boss doesn't actually carry across. That would suck if it did. Alright, yep. Saw that coming because my stamina was terrible. Oh gosh, yeah, I deserve that. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit us there. I was really hoping that I could dodge out of that. So we can kind of hit him on the tail end of things when he does that move. I don't really want to try and counter it though. Stamina? Yep. Hey again, Huppies. Yeah, those dodges are terrible. Didn't do the key pulse either. Okay, so stay away from those. Those are bad. That wasn't a successful key pulse either. Alright, I need you to do... Oh wait, hang on. At this point he doesn't actually do the move that I want him to do. Okay, 2 to the face. 2 to the face are good there. So do we get fire? Like a fire element there maybe? Oh, we're out of our Yoko form. I should probably run away. Antidote as well would be really handy, yeah. Oh, I just healed. You monster, I just healed. I've got one more heal. Damn it. How much time do you spend customizing our character? Not actually that long. She's essentially just like one of the presets with like some minor changes. Yeah, hang on, I'll see if I can show you. Yeah, she's essentially one of the presets. You can't really see her hair at the moment. We gave her a grey streak through her hair because it looked really cool. We customized, I think, her lip shape, and I think her ears are different to the preset, and I think she's also got more makeup than the preset. But otherwise she's pretty close to, I think it's like one of the first presets. Yeah, we didn't change it too much because I just kind of liked the way it looked, and I could have very easily spent like an entire stream just customizing what she looked like. So I figured that everyone would probably want to get into gameplay rather than just watch me create a character. Okay, key pulse, more of that. That really doesn't do much. So we can't go like directly behind him either, because if we do, I'm pretty sure he does that tail whip that starts that attack. He really doesn't like when I do that. Caught him there for a little bit. Come on, stamina. Come on. Oh, that was mean. Just destroyed us with that. He kind of like uses the other snake arm to crawl at this point. Snake arm is still there. Ugh, in the other realm too. He got us, but at least we got him with a little bit of that. No. Snake. Snake is worst. Snake is worst. Yeah, Snake is worst. We can take out the other snake here. Aww. Thought we'd have enough. No, he's got us, yeah. You got this? No, he's got this. Is this your first playthrough? Yeah, it is. So this is the first, I guess, well, not the first time we've faced this boss, because we've been facing him for like, what do you guys think, like half an hour, 40 minutes? Probably like 40 minutes. But yeah, first proper playthrough of this. So we're just at the end of mission 3, I think it is at the moment. There's a snake in your lap. There really is. Somebody's poisoned the water hole. There's a snake in my boot. I should probably do like square, square, triangle for this, shouldn't I? Because I think that actually translates into a combo. I think. At least I'm not really getting caught by that at the moment. Got caught by that though. That was different. That was different. I framed through that though somehow. So we got very, very lucky. Oh, pulled us back in. No thanks. The whole stream so far is in mission 3. Yeah. It's kind of been the case like for the past like 2 Nioh 2 streams as well. The missions are about, the missions themselves are about a stream's length. So it's like we get one main mission and a sub mission done in a stream, and that's how much time we're spending on them. But it's kind of great because it means that like there's so much content to get through here as well. There we go, that's better. More iframes, please. More of that. They're tough missions, yeah they are. But really good. I really like the cannon that we can use too here. I wonder how much this does. Nothing. Very little. Alright, so that's not gonna do much for us. Yokai realm is worst realm. And I gotta be doing damage here too. What? That's bad. We gotta be doing damage here too, because if we don't, we stay here so much longer. I would really like dog form now. Brute yokai form. I still want to say brute wyvern form, it's really bad. More iframes! We do, we need more iframes, dude. It's not the timing for it. I feel like we're slower here too, but that might just be because of the lack of stamina. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, he almost got us there. Are we? Oh no, we're back. We're back. Come on. There we go. That's what I needed. Thank you. Smoothers. Avoid that. See, still only at like half health here too. I don't want to cut up the stake arms because that stops his attack. I just want to attack him. But it also happens to be that like at the front of his body, that does the most damage to him. As ridiculous as it sounds. Wait, what happens? Do you mean like what happened before? So he shifted realms. There are 2 realms in Nioh 2. We've got the, like, I guess material human realm, which we're in at the moment. And then there's also the yokai realm, which we can be pulled into. So bosses will occasionally do that. It's called the dark realm. And in the dark realm, yokai's forms are slightly different as you... so lucky. Yokai's forms are slightly different as you probably saw before. Just not enough time. And our stamina also regenerates much, much more slowly. So we take a little bit of a hit. And everything becomes so much harder in the darker realm. The real enemy here is that annoying guitar sound. Wait, what annoying guitar sound? I have like tuned out that entire thing. I died 48 times to boss before beating him. He's a tough boy. He a very tough boy. Rada Furiosa. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. The We Do song. We do. Finally just beat the game. This boss is a pain for sure. Delicious. Yeah, dude. He's a tough one. I think our sword is almost up to like that meter is almost full and we do more damage at the top of that meter, right? I think we do. Yeah, I think we do a whole lot more damage when we're at the top of this meter. I think it drains pretty quickly though, so I gotta try and take advantage of that when I can. Or maybe it just oh, hang on, it drains their stamina, alright? Oh, it does, and by a lot. Okay, I gotta take advantage of this. I would usually be waiting, but look. Oh, I got it back. He went into the realm I hate. Taking advantage of the yokai form-ish, kind of. I was until that happened. I can do one of my yokai moves too, so I'm gonna try this out. Oh, right in the poison. I didn't get rid of the other snake either. Other snake's almost down, but not quite. Staying away from that. Alright, so he's basically at half health at the moment. Oh, he caught us in the back end of that. No! I need to be keep pulsing those things away, right? Alright, so that's the timing for that attack too. You out of here? Yeah, you're out. Except you did attack us. There we go. Thank you for spawning snake arms. Okay, our health is still looking alright, yeah. Two of those, and yeah, he kind of backs off. 730. Okay, that's good. I just need to find a way to keep his arms there. Maybe I just shouldn't attack his arms. Maybe I should just attack like the tail end of him and keep those there for as long as I can. Because I don't think they actually take damage unless I specifically attack him. That might be the way to do this actually. Because those attacks make everything so much easier. Until he comes here. Once he's here, things become so much worse. I just have to wait this out now. Aw, bad. Do you guys know if like this can be a time-based thing too? Because I think it is. I think it can be. Oh no! Oh, that was terrible. We were doing well there. Because if we could just like avoid him until that yokai shift is done, or like the Dark Realm stuff is done, then that's gonna keep us much safer. Multiple snakes is the worst, it really is. He will shift when he's killing it. Something. There's a general. Oh, setting a general to hide your headgear so you can see your face more. I kinda like our headgear though. I like our helmets, they're fancy. I can't let him do that either. Yeah, so multiple snakes in the Dark Realm is not ideal. But multiple snakes out here is actually a lot easier to deal with. Plus we can sort of like dodge that and then go in for that attack. Oh, he got us there. Dark Realm is probably the toughest part to deal with. Yeah, it is. He's not so bad. Yatsu no Kami is not bad. It's just once he moves those realm, or to that realm, it becomes a whole different game altogether. Because yeah, just like getting him to, like baiting that attack out, which we can do, that's not difficult to avoid, and that's pretty easy to attack him that way. It's just once we're in here, everything is much more difficult. I know I should maybe switch to the hatchets so I can take out the snakes much more easily. Oh, he caught us with that. Drain his key, go to Dark Realm, killing a little snake will bring him back. Oh, it does? I think like doing enough damage to the bosses usually does that too, right? I can try and use a hatchet against the little guys too. The Last Soldier, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. I know I'm getting Ellie for her birthday this year. The letter I in a frame. Some more iframes. That's kind of great, yeah. Hey, I would be all for that. Iframes, I am always after more. Please don't send me iframes. Please don't send me iframes. Oh, like we didn't get caught by that on the way too. See? Iframes are great. That's not great though. Iframes are great though. They allow us to do ridiculous things like that. Yeah, alright, so I see what you mean. Considering his key is so low, he's probably going to be dragging us into the Dark Realm pretty quickly. It was way too risky being that close to him. Yeah, alright, so that's what he does to replenish it. Yeah, I didn't have enough key to avoid that. Yeah, he's almost certainly got us here. Alright, where are you hiding? Okay, Snake is down. Does that bring him back? Not exactly. Yeah, so killing the little guys doesn't automatically bring him back. We've still got to see this through. I can do one of these here. I just have to get close enough to do enough damage to him. Oh. We'll be fine, but we wasted that. Alright. Healing up. Charlie is gonna bring us back. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, because he needs his snake arms back. He's waiting for his buddies to come back. There we go. Nice dance, please. Thank you! Oh, that's the guitar that you guys are talking about. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I thought you guys would love that music. Certainly is something. Oh, that's bad. Oh no! We're doing so well too. Boss, why you make my life so difficult? Yeah, this boss in particular. Hey, this game is so nice, Mike. Dude, it is, man. It's really good. Super tough, though. Just followed Ali on Twitter and Instagram. Oh, Big Boss, thanks, man. We're getting Ali iframes. Don't you even think about it. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'm watching you, Chai. I'm watching what you're starting here. Since Ali a box of lensless glasses, iframes, get it? Yes. Yes, I get it. That was the... Wait, that We Do song. Oh, so you weren't talking... Okay, I thought you were talking about, like, the Stonecutters We Do, because, like, this guy is continually, like, spawning the arms, so it's like what the previous ones do. Okay. This is the We Do song because of the guitar solo. Yeah, the guitar solo is the We Do part. Oh, okay, you can actually... Oh, that's... Oh, great. That's the opposite of great right there. Yeah, that's the opposite of great. That sigh was so worth the pun. It's terrible. It was terrible. I believe you're gonna crush this boss, Ali, but I'm off to bed. It's midnight. You'll have to imagine me going, woo, when you beat him. Good night. Okay. I will type woo in chat just for you. Grizzly, have a good night, dude. Yeah, we got him. I'm getting the hang of this. Like, we're getting further each time, so I feel like we're getting closer. Have a good rest, a good weekend, man. I'll catch you soon. Yeah, the song does go We Do. Yes, I can hear it now. stance right after that was pretty good. There we go. Okay, I'm remembering key pulse this time. That is what I'm gonna promise you guys. I'm remembering key pulse. That was really bad. Except there. I didn't remember key pulse there, but I will all the rest of the time. Alright, he's about to drag us in. Alright. Oh, both snakes are still here. I might do one of these pretty close. Yeah, because that's going to get rid of the snake. And also do a little bit of damage to this guy at the same time. We got one more snake, but it looks like we still have to do consistent and considerable damage to our new snake frontier. I'm close on the back end of that. Okay, we're at 6 heals here. We got 5 heals left. He only does one of those, like, skewers. One skewer. Oh, and he closed that too. Oh, we're lucky we got away from that. I think actually when he does those ranged attacks, it's not too bad to avoid him then. Oh, he didn't follow it up. He doesn't usually follow up that quickly. Alright, Snake Arm is back. Snake Arm back? 3 heals left. I think we must have taken out the Snake Arm actually. And now he's got those 2 back. Alright. So I think he's probably going to drag us to that realm probably like twice, if not 3 times throughout a fight. Oh, he caught us there. Everyone, how's it going? Crusader, how's it going, dude? We're just trying to, you know, take out a giant snake with snake arms, because why not? Seems like a nice thing for us to do on a lazy Friday, a day like today. Yeah, he's about to drag us back in. But yeah, going pretty well, man. Or maybe it's not. Is he gonna shift? Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, it seemed like it's pretty late for a shift at that point. We got lucky. Now we just have to see this through. Oh, you guys are slithering towards me. I just not like to be. I like to not be focused on that guy. I need to be focused on the big guy, not little guys. Little guys are annoying. The big guy is dangerous. I'm gonna hope that this is a time thing too. I really wish there was a time that we could watch. He's got us? Yeah, he's got us. Ah, so close. Looks like a snake with a mosquito nose. A little bit, yeah, because it's so pointy. Zombie Wolf, thank you for the follow too, man. Gotta like now. Thanks for keeping me company while I mark exams. I hope the exam marking is going well and quickly, my friends. But enjoy the like. I'll catch you soon. Joe, thank you for the pit, dude. Just trying to starve of boredom like the rest of us. I feel that. I definitely feel that. Have you been playing anything good lately, dude? Because for me, it's just really been like this and Animal Crossing at the moment. I was playing Control, but that's kind of on the back burner now. I've got like a couple of the side missions in Control to go. But yeah, I need to get back to it at some point. Just have to figure out when. Pyrus! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. What's going on? Welcome to the nightmare of the snake-armed snake. Maybe when we take out this guy, maybe we get snake arms. That would actually be kind of cool. I started playing Control on Monday. It's good, hey? How are you liking it? But yeah, I really enjoy it. I just need to do some of the side quests, and then I think that's everything. Because I finished up the story. Oh, that's bad. Michael, thank you so much for the host as well, dude. Need to get rid of that one other arm. Also stay away from that and heal up. There we go. Oh, I didn't even see that. We had powerful sword. We had our good sword. And I didn't take advantage of it. Alright, so when he shifts, Yeah, he's not gonna have his friends. That's good. Oh no, our arm cannon. He got us there. Get closer, get closer. So I can still roll around him. Oof, that was close. Oh, we got another antidote. Sweet. That's good when those spawn. I think there are 2 others over here too. I should be picking those up. Actually, we were full of antidotes, weren't we? We need elixirs. We don't need antidotes. More elixirs, please. Oh, I should have tried to counter that. The counters never really worked all that well for me though. Maybe that's actually what drops before, is one of the elixirs and not it. Sorry, one of the antidotes, not an elixir. There we go. So I can get like 2 shots up there. He's got his arms back. Sweet. Arms are back. Yeah, and he jumps away. Rogue, thank you so much for the host too, man. How's your day gone so far? We're facing Snake Boy. Alright, so that's the, like, over the head. Oh, okay. He switched realm way too early this time. I was not expecting that. He got us there. He's gonna get me. Oh no, okay, we dodged it. That's good. Oh, I was trying to get the other little snake. No! Over the head. To get, yeah. Damn it, he got us in the grab. So good in the game. Not yet, I'm still learning. I'm still very much learning, and this guy's kicking my butt at the moment. Character looks baller in that gear. I think it would look pretty sweet, right? I like the way it looks. We do have some really sweet gear that I would love to wear, but it doesn't protect us as much as this does. So we have cooler looking gear, just as not really handy for us. I was told there would be key pulses. This is very true, sorry. Okay, I'll remember key pulses this time. I remember them a little bit, just not consistently. So darn close. We're getting closer, man. Like, consistently closer every time. I need to free you guys from the guitar solo. Oh, I didn't even get him that time. I was hoping to get his tail. Alright. R1 after attacks. R1 after attacks. There you go, see? It didn't go well there. But, see? Look. It seems like I can only focus on one thing at once though. I can't multitask all that well here. Better? As that was key pulses, so that's gotta be better, right? The song has you like, yup. He's about to transform. I was gonna say I can maybe like afford to attack him a couple times while he was changing. They track us a little bit actually. Oh, that was bad. I was just gonna try and like see how quickly I could get him to transition out of this phase, but I don't think that's gonna work for us. Let's see. Doesn't really matter because if you wear armor, it'll still hit you. Nope. Thank you. Right. Key pulses. Key pulse, key pulse. And one of these guys, thanks. So I really have to stay like right next to him if that's gonna work. Okay, and he's back out here again. Yeah, it would be really nice if you want to drop us an elixir or 2. Giant snake, not friends. Just like 1 or 2 elixirs would be great right about now. I would not say no. Yes, snake arms. Oh wait, if we drain his ki faster with this blade, that means it's going to go into the Dark Realm so much faster than normal. Yeah, okay. So this blade is kind of a blessing and a curse in a sense. But we are like consistently getting further in the fight now, which is great. Oh, that's bad. I really just like gotta wait. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna see if like avoiding just his attacks completely. Oh man, he avoided our attack completely. I'm gonna see if just avoiding him completely will still get us through this. Or not. 800, thank you so much for the follow, dude. This song's gonna be replaying in my dreams tonight. Oh, don't worry. You and me both, my friend. Finally beat the boss. I was stuck on for 4 days. Shadow, really, man? Is that like further on than, obviously, I assume at least further on than this. Pantalica, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Can wear any armor and then change the look when you go to the hut and to the blacksmith to get it remodeled. Oh, that's cool. Because I really like, there's one like samurai set that not samurai set, there's one shinobi set I think it is that I really like. But I can't really wear it because it doesn't have as high a damage protection. So yeah, I have to wear this armor. I still like it, I just don't like it as much. So close, I know, we're getting further, man. Sleepy, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Almost suplex your TV, wait. Hang on, this is a Nioh boss, yeah? Who was one hint so I don't spoil? Probably the hardest early game boss, trust me. Oh really? Okay, that's good. Because if we can get this guy, then we'll be pretty solid from here on out, right? Right? It is a Nioh 2 boss, nice. In the end, he will be defeated. He will be, yes. That's what I love about Nioh. You can wear something else and change the look to another armor. Because this is the armor that I really like. Also, being really careful not to hit the microphone. Not that one. This one. It was... There's the ninja robes. Yeah, well, you can't see there, but... These ninja robes here, I really, really like the look of. Like, look how sweet that is, right? Those ninja robes are great. However... the defense on that is so much better. Plus, I don't use shuriken or kunai, so... Brawler's curious it has to be. The hairdo on the snake lady is funny. Why? She's got grass for hair. I mean, it's one type of hair I guess you could have. One boss made me throw my controller, really? I hear ya. I seriously had to restrain myself and find my inner chi, your inner calm. Man, okay. So I've got that to look forward to as well. I know you've been sad without me here, and you probably thought I was gone for the night, but you'd be gone because I missed you and wanted to come hang out and have some laughs and smiles. Hey Jerry, how's it going? Nice to see you, man. We don't need to fence where we're going. Also, hi. Hey Mega. What's going on, dude? So you're in for a fun ride, Allie. Dude, I'm so excited. Like, I'm honestly really, really excited for this because, while Dark Souls bosses are tough, and especially, like, coming off the back of Dark Souls 2, which is the last sort of, like, I guess, Soulsborne or game sort of similar to this, Dark Souls 2 bosses, the majority of them, like, they were tough bosses. They were definitely Dark Souls bosses, but they weren't sort of this difficulty, like, this toughness. So this is really, really testing my skill set. How are things? Oh, you know, just gotten a butt handed to me by a giant snake with snake arms. So, standard Friday. I try to stay away from games like these. The rage quits. I actually find that they make me more determined. I don't so much get rage quits. Like, the last time I rage quit a game was years ago, I think. And the way that I see these games now is that every single time I fight a boss, I feel that I'm getting better. like going, or if you went back even through this spot and then saw like our first couple of attempts against this boss versus now, we're consistently getting further and further and further in the fight. So it's really for me just like a case of learning the boss fight and trying to see what I'm doing wrong in it and then adapting to that. That's the way that I look at these. That's why I guess I like them so much, because they test my skills and they also force me to get better. And I feel like every time I go through a boss fight, I'm getting better. Harder than DS3? Yeah, I'd probably say so. I would probably say so, yeah. Are you going for a walk after stream? Oh, it's like 5 o'clock. Yeah, it's still light outside, yeah, probably. At the very least, I'll walk around my backyard again for like 20 minutes. That was like 1.5 kilometers yesterday, so it was pretty good. Chaotic, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna get up and move around. I'm gonna move my shoulders and my legs and everything. You guys should also do the same. But give me about 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and then we're jumping straight back into this boss, which I'm determined to get. I will beat Snake Arm Snake. Snake Arm Snake will be defeated. It feels like I'm under leveled, but I'm not. Same here, like the recommended level for this was, I think, just over 10 or something, and we're currently 24. Hang on. 24 is recommended. Hang on. We are level 27. Yeah, so there you go. I think mission 2 was just over 10 then. Yeah, so we're like right in the level range. We're still not having like a super easy time of it. Planting roses is hard work. Did you see what Cody did? I'm assuming this is Animal Crossing. Stretching my legs playing Animal Crossing. So Cody, DS Cooper, who is in the stream a bunch, super good friend, he's super lovely. He decided that in Animal Crossing, he would just cover every single like spare square with roses. I think it's either like roses or tulips. There's a video of it on Twitter, and he apparently started regretting it because when he was trying to remove them, his pockets would keep filling up. There's a whole like story thread of it. This boss is just hard. Yeah, he's a tough boss. Yeah, so apparently Cody very much regretted planting the flowers he did, because supposedly villages are programmed not to walk on flowers, so it's like they were stuck in their houses and the rest of his island was just like flowers. Looks great, but wasn't great for the poor villagers. We're back here again. Yes we are. Just went for a refreshment break and we haven't gone far. No, not at all. I'm getting better though. I'm getting better against this boss. I'm not doing that. But maybe you need an island full of flowers just everywhere. No trees, just flowers. It's Flower Island. It's your island, so you have the say of what goes on it. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. And then back to Snake Arm Snake. Snake Arm Snake will be going down. He will be defeated. You guys do realize that I am always lurking, right? That's just like kind of my constant state of being. So what's my hair doing? There we go. It's better. That's better. I think. Is it better? It's okay now. Wait, hang on. Let me fix this. My hair was sitting weird. Now I just look weird without headphones on. I'm sorry that you guys had to see me this way. There we go. Much better. Welcome back. Thank you. And no more riots, but I always like riots. Riots are great. Like stream riots. Stream riots are fantastic. All right, guys. This is the last we're gonna see of Snake Man, Angry Snake Man. This is the last we're gonna see of him. So you guys better get your goodbyes ready because he is going away now. He's going away now. Also, to help if I was in what? The other stance. And also if I was further away. I'm being way too aggressive here. That's how I get myself hurt. I'm gonna say that's exactly how I got myself hurt. Alright. No more aggression, just being careful. It's just me being careful now. 100% careful all the time. That's exactly what's going on here. Always careful. Always careful. Really careful. You guys gotta be careful. I lied. I'm sorry. I lied. It's really hard for me to continue being careful. Alright, there we go. We're good. Oh, no, we're not. We're not good now. Oh, yep. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, but that started off pretty well. It was actually, I was aggressive, but not too aggressive. God, careful. I was super careful. Can't admit that I was really careful. It's the most careful that I've been this entire time. Very, very careful. I'll take my seniors discount now for being here since the beginning. Acting like you always had headphones on stream. I know, it just feels weird, like, I don't know how I ever streamed without them. Because for anyone who wasn't sort of around the streams about a year and a bit ago, I never used to stream with a headset. I always used to think that I would have a really hard time like concentrating on chat while I was also listening to like the game audio. And so because of that, I was like, well, I guess I'm not gonna wear a headset. And so I didn't, like, for over a year, like a year and a bit of streaming, I wasn't wearing a headset. And looking back now, it's super weird to think that because I was missing out on so much by not wearing something. I was missing out on so much. Also, he transitioned across to us really quickly this time. I have angered the Snake Man. Also, the Snake Man has a croaky nose. Looks low-key hard. Wait, this fight? I was just rushing it. Yeah, I was rushing it. What we learned. Cuddling the snake equals bad. Yeah, you could say that. Cuddling this particular snake, quite bad. He does not like cuddles. At all. Gives me Onimusha Dark Souls Sekiro vibes, yeah. This I would place in the same subgenre as Dark Souls. It is very, very Souls-like. It's a little bit more complex combat-wise than Souls is, but it's definitely in the same sort of family of games as Souls. It's designed to be like super difficult and to require you to learn boss fights and learn them well before you actually stand like a solid chance against a boss. But I like that. I really enjoy the fact that it doesn't sort of hold your hand at any point, actually. Because this game... oh, I can actually, like, I can aim for his, can you not please? Can you not please? I can aim for his back. But yeah, it definitely... what is my sock stuck on? What are you stuck on? Oh, my foot's in the blanket. That's fine. It's not my sock. Crisis averted. Mystery solved. No step on snake. Yeah, I don't step on this guy. Stepping on this guy is probably a mistake. Or a miss snake. Miss snake. Yes. That is the quality of humor you guys get today. Oh, never showed us the ear? I'm sorry, it's been a while, hasn't it? You guys haven't seen my ear in a while. I feel like I'm letting you down. Okay, I'm rushing it. I'll stop rushing it now. Hey Leon, how's it going? Your reaction was cute, Ellie, on the stuck part. Yeah, no, my sock. I thought my sock was stuck. It wasn't. It was just my foot was in the blanket. Yep, thanks, brain. They're similar fabrics, okay? Allie has ears, but I don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. They're all telling lies. I have no ears. The headset, headphones, all for show. Oh, yep, okay, that's the thing. Whip. Oh, that was very nice. Get out of here. Get out of here, snake arms. Alright, now we're back in an okay position. I wonder... I mean, it kind of worked. I had to run away, though. Yeah, that's not great either. Alright, I should... You know what I should do? I should heal. I should do the thing where I get some health back, and then heal. Healing is good. So he can't actually get us if we're too close during that attack. Can't get us there though. Ellie doesn't have ears, she has small microphones. Why do I have small microphones? Hey Spinner, what's going on, dude? Ellie got headphones just in time for liquor sounds. Trying to think actually. No, okay, so the first the headset that I've got down here was my first stream headset. We got that just after Resident Evil 2 came out. And just after we played that, because I remember we weren't playing that with audio. Because I remember saying that, like, I was glad there wasn't audio, because, like, I couldn't get jump scared if there wasn't. So I was pretty happy about that. Resi 3, thankfully, doesn't really have jump scares, so I think there was, like, one instance of me jumping a little bit because a zombie very slowly fell out of a locker. It was a loud sound. That was a jump scare in Resi 3. Otherwise in 2, yeah, I didn't get any either, but I would have, I think. Okay, key pulse. Key pulse. Key pulse. Gotta remember the key pulse. I remembered it that time. I did actually remember it that time. Okay, I'm just gonna try and focus on this guy. Oh, I tried to roll away from that. Because although that doesn't hurt us, it wastes our form. Antidote? Yeah, probably. Alright, testing theory. Can we just run around in circles and get rid of this phase? Can we run around in circles? I don't know what else would trigger the end of this phase. Could you not, please? I'm gonna try the hatches against maybe the bull snakes. We'd have to get closer. Oh, we've still got... Yeah, there we go. We'd have to get closer, but we'd be able to... If we went low stance here... Never mind. High stance. And healing back. Thank you. Alright, taking it slowly. Yeah, he doesn't like that. And that, like, immediate switch around. Oh, that wasn't great. Thought it was during Resi 2. During Bloodborne. Yeah, pretty sure it was during Bloodborne. Yeah, Resi was, I think, in February, and Bloodborne was, I think, in March last year. if I remember correctly. Just avoided that. So I think the smart area to aim for here is probably his face. Because I think we do the most damage to his head. Oh. Can't quite do... Oh, we can do the Tornado! Oh, such a waste though, it already moved away. Running cycles is usually reserved for pro players, but it works here. It works to an extent here. I wouldn't say it works like entirely. But I just like, I can't afford for this guy to do damage to us here because of our stamina regen. It's pretty horrific. So I'm gonna see if we can actually get him to transition out of the Dark Realm by just running around in circles, which is a legitimate strategy. So whenever I go and try and attack, that's what happens. Okay, so we do transition out of that. He's gonna get his arms back. Oh, damn it. There we go, arms are back. Thank you. Alright, so we figured that we can actually do that. I just have to bide my time and do things super slowly. And he also does that. I can get to him that way too. It doesn't do that much damage though. Ah, you just went in for a second straight away? Dude, you never do that. Ah, it didn't actually hit him properly. Maybe because, yeah, his face wasn't like glowing like that. Looks really hard. It's very, very time consuming here. Oh, really? At least it didn't get us there. And I have to be super careful because if we get caught by like a single attack here, he can very, very quickly take us out, which is not ideal. So we don't have any healing items left. We just have to try. That's awesome. Is he gonna change here? No. Yeah, now's the time. We just have to wait because our yokai transition isn't ready yet either. You guys are really never gonna want to hear this song again. Hey Jesus, what's going on, man? The goodest of mornings to you, my friends. Welcome to Snake Arm Snake Nightmare Fight. And I just have to wait until this guy... Oh no, our stamina. I just have to wait until this guy decides to pull us back out of the Dark Realm. Which would be very nice if he did. I'd really appreciate it if he did. I'll throw one of these at him. 56 damage, take that. Yeah, he's something else. Oh, got so lucky there. Come on, man, pull us out. Pull us out, you know you want to. Got lucky there too. There we go, that's what we needed. Alright, so now he's gonna call back his snake arms. We're still in high stance. There we go, there's snake arms. Yes! Thanks, snake arms. One hit there. We're getting closer. We're definitely getting closer each time. I have to free you guys from this song. Watching. Yeah, stamina's still okay. Doggo is up and ready, so we can use that when he moves into the realm. Just can't do this too quickly. I can't rush it. I have to do this really, really slowly. from the poison. Alright, now do it. Nope, no. Transition, transition. What? Hang on, why am I not transitioning to Yokai form? I thought we had our Yokai form, we don't. I have no healing items and he's almost down. Come on. I was so sure we had Doggo and we didn't have Doggo. It's okay, he's gone now. Goodbye to Snake Arm Snake Man. GG. Oh my gosh. The panic set in because I was like, yeah, we totally have the dog yokai form. Yeah, no, we didn't. Clutch. Yeah, that's right, guys. I was just doing that for the suspense. That was a suspense factor there. The poor snake. No, that guy had it coming, man. He had that coming. Took me so long to get him to kick his butt. Gotta check this wall now. This wall looks like it can break it. It's lying to me. GG, thank you. Did so well, eh? Just first try. That's definitely a first try. Right there, that was 100% a first try. We did first try. Yeah, man. Tuffy, how's it going, dude? Cutting it close, you're telling me? Look at our health, dude. Like, even if that single, like if the single poison had gotten us, we would have been dead, dude. I had nothing else. I had nothing else to use. Still find it funny, Nioh 1 was revealed at the PS3 reveal at in 2005. Didn't release till the PS4. Now that number 2 is out. Hang on, was it really in 2005 that they spoke about Nioh initially? Was it that long ago? Go forward? Yes. Yes, I think I will. Thank you. After all that, I think I will. Alia's made she step on Snack. Snack clearly asked not to step on Snack. True. I'm kind of mean like that. First time here, but your butt pockets so much for a second there. Dude, the stress of that was unreal, man. Who are you? I still feel like I'm ruining the voice acting. Oh, she looks so cool. Ah, oh, so we get the Viper now. Nice. Mumio? The Sohaya once called me by that name. Until the day I met that yokai woman. I smashed the sword I had once used to slay yokai. Ah, he was the guy? And discarded my old name, so he was the one that they entrusted the sword to. They say that sword gave eternal life. That means naught to me. We made a solemn vow we would gather the spirit stones. To prevent them being used for evil. And build a world where yokai and man could live in peace. Oh. Just like the voice acting is so cool, man. It's so good. Round 2. And the snake is still alive. Aww, he's our buddy now too. Can Naeem beat 89 clicks? Get the hell away from Mino. Head to Owari. Aw, he could have come through here. I could have fought them off. Aw. It's a bit sad, I just made a new friend. The liquor arm dude. English dub is really not good. So get to cut down yokai again. Who'd have thought? I love the Japanese voice acting. And Master Dosan? Aww. Is he... Let's go. This way. Surely, like, we just defeated a giant snake. Surely we can take out these guys. Yes, I can. Giant contributor 30. That's perfect. You can pay me for my services later. Oh, she likes us now. She doesn't want to slay us anymore because she wanted to slay us before. Possessed by Shirahami via Spirit Division. Ah, sweet. We got a Viper Spirit. How is Nioh 2? Larkins, it's really good, man. It's super good. We just spent like an hour facing the same boss. Because I kept getting my butt handed to me. But in the end, I feel like whenever we defeat a boss, right? I feel like if I went back there, I would just be able to do it. Like, I would just be able to defeat that boss, but I know if I go back to that snake boss, he's probably going to kick my butt again. But I feel like I have a much better grasp of his attacks now that we've actually taken him out. Oh, now she wants to be paid? Yeah, now she doesn't want to be paid in blood anymore. She doesn't want to, you know, take us out. She just wants money now. I got money. I got plenty of money, so she can have some of that. How do I set my loyalties points? Spamming is not enough. It's boring. I think you need more of those polls. That was pretty intense though, not gonna lie. Yoller, yeah, tell me about it, man. I thought, like, I saw it, I saw our, like, brute yokai form flashing. I was like, oh sweet, we've got, like, a transformation. I'm just gonna go out, and it's gonna be fine, because it's, like, it gives us invincibility, so we can't be injured. And I was like, I need, like, 2 more hits. That's gonna make sure that we get them. I was wrong. I clearly wasn't looking close enough because we did not have that transformation there and it almost got us killed. But hey, it didn't, so lesson learned. Ah, man, too easy. Toppy, if only, man, if only. Chaotic, yeah. The poor snake. You didn't get greedy and you survived. I know, I kind of got greedy towards the end, but that was only because I needed to. That was out of necessity more than anything. Throw that guitar out a window. I don't have a guitar though. I mean, not here. I do have kind of a guitar. I can't play it though. Yeah, I'm not a guitar player by any stretch. Don't get greedy now. This fight is over. Like, this fight was in Donkey's video, was it really? I'm gonna watch that after I finish the game. I'm very excited to be surprised by bosses, so I don't want to have them spoiled. Celtic, how's it going, man? I love Nioh. I'm holding up for a PC release of Nioh 2. Oh, that's gonna be awesome, dude. I don't know if that's been announced yet, has it? I assume it's got to come to PC as well because the first Nioh did. Take us out on a date. I will always take the snake out on a date. Dinner time. Have a nice weekend. Well played, Kenny. Thank you, man. Have a lovely weekend, dude. I'll catch you soon. We can't do gatherings due to social distancing. Very true. I should make 100,000 channel point poll to prove loyalty. It proves it once. They haven't yet, but I'm hoping for it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they will. Like, considering that, like, it doesn't say PS4 exclusive on the case, or exclusive to PS4 on the case, that says to me that it will come to PC. This might just be a timed exclusive. Phew. Mum, you're sure to turn up at a great time, amiable as ever, of course. But curse Yoshitatsu for sending monsters to do her dirty work while she makes off with those stones. With things as they stand, it's too dangerous for us in Mino. There's no use staying here. Let's follow the wise words of Dosan and make our way to Owari. If we make it out alive, I'm sure we'll have a chance to repay our gratitude to him. We got a Shrine Maiden's gown, Shrine Maiden's Hakama, Tanegashima matchlock, and Roaring Gun ammunition as well. I guess that's for the matchlock. Soul cores were purified. Wait, do we get snake arms? Oh, we don't get snake arms. We get a snake though. That's pretty cool. Would have preferred snake arms. Just kind of want snake arms. Not gonna lie. PC Master Race. I like consoles though, because I'm always playing stuff on console. We'll see who has the most 10,000 point blocks. It's gonna be Mike. I think Mike has the most channel points, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Mike at this point. True, yeah, it's 100% Mike. Alright, so we can get snakier. I did kind of like this, it was handy, but we needed to actually be in amongst everything, so I think I'm going to get rid of that and use an attack that allows us to attack from a distance rather than like be directly underneath the enemies we're facing, so I'm going to tune that. Twilight Mission, the Violet Cherry Blossoms unlocked. That was only... okay. Ooh, Blood Tainted Samurai is unlocked as well. Missions added to Dojo, the Way of the Ninja Novice, and the Way of Onmyo Novice. May I just direct your attention up here for a moment? I can't exactly, like, my finger's gonna disappear, but it's up there. That's a I'm gonna say 2 sword, because they're swords. It's a 2 sword difficulty. 2 swords. It goes up to 5 swords. As 2 swords. Also, we missed a lot of Kadama there too. Which means I'm gonna have to go back there to find all of the Kadama. How many points? Yeah, actually, Mike, what are you up to? Me? No! Are you really looking at the box to see if it would come to PC? Last I checked, Horizon Zero Dawn only case says only on PlayStation on it. That's true, it does. But this one doesn't, which means that it's more likely to have a PC launch, right? Opposed to the Horizon one, which was an exclusive and now isn't. I spent too many loyalty points and missed highlighted messages like this one. I saw that one though. Wasn't missed at all. I saw it clearly. Oh, that's okay. A submission that's 3. Let's see. A favor for the blacksmith. Oh, hang on. So these are the areas that we've been to before as well. The search. That's a submission. It's a 3-star difficulty. Proceed to the next region. I could do that. A favor for the blacksmith. We get another Adachi for that, so that's actually kind of... Bee spawn of smoke and flames. That was only 1? Jeez. Alright, fair enough. I guess we can do a favor for the blacksmith. Hey Hitty, I've got a small favor to ask of you. You remember the blacksmith Toyo, right? You know, the girl you saved back at Tatara? Well, it turns out she buried some of her valuables to stop the bandits taking them. She was planning to head back for them once the bandits cleared out. Now the village is a den of yokai. It's too dangerous for her to venture into this alone. And that's where you come in. She wants you to go and retrieve the items in her place. Don't let her down, will you? She's counting on you. Alright, if you say so. I like to clear an area before moving on. Generally, yeah. I honestly think that's the better idea, or the better way to do things, because especially in Nioh, we were at the recommended level, or above the recommended level for that, that mission, and we were still facing that boss for like an hour. So, yeah, I think I'm going to take all the opportunities that I can get, or all the chances the game gives me to level up our character a little bit. Is the Adachi better than the one you have already? Yeah, I don't know, but we'll at least get some level up points. Gotta go, kid is up from her nap. She wouldn't have liked snakes anyway. See everyone, smack, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a lovely night, man. I'm at 138,000 plus, got a long way to catch up. 211,000 is what you're at? Jeez, man. That is a lot. Tatara, a village looking out to the mountain lake, was given its name, which means bellows, due to the iron smelting industry that was located there. Countless drifters settled there over the years and formed the backbone of its community. Now the once bustling village lies in ruin, and only a select few blacksmiths are permitted to enter the forge found at its heart. Oh, this is going to be the same village, right? I saw it looks really cool. 16,000, yeah, you know what? I think I just might. I feel like this is a different start point to this area, though. Alright, level up. Yes, please. Constitution, yeah. Heart? Stamina was a little bit of a problem, but I'm just gonna go Adachi, because that's what I use against bosses. Anything that increases the Adachi, yep, done. And that helps unlock more stuff, I would think, clearing the area. Well, I mean, you'll get more weapons and armor as you go through an area. So that kind of makes sense. But for me, it's more about leveling up. I need to level up in order to get through some of the boss fights, I think. So I'm just going to take this real slowly, and maybe I should check down here first, actually. I'm gonna check this super quickly. Yeah, I feel like I should take everything super slowly just to make sure that I'm actually leveling up our character enough. That's pretty ridiculous now. If it's the same as Nioh 1, bosses I find are always over the recommended levels, yeah. I kind of encountered the same thing in Nioh 1 as well. I feel like this is kind of like a running thing, which is good because it always means you're up for a challenge. You're never sort of put in a position where the boss is just like way too simple. In Nioh 1, I made the mistake of not doing a submission when I really should have. Oh, you're different. Get out of here. Get on out of here. Yeah, I made the mistake of not doing a submission, and because of that, we got through, like, I think mission 2. I think it was the end of mission 2 we were up to. And the succubus boss there was taking me out in, like, a single hit. So I felt like I was just slightly underleveled for that. So I learnt my lesson. And now, I fully intend on doing the side missions just purely so we can level up. Oh yeah, and also key pulse is a thing. The group sneak attack. I wasn't expecting one of these guys here, it's why I wasn't looking out for him. I thought the slimes were gone, man. I didn't think I had to deal with these guys anymore. Fewer slimes, please. Oh yeah. Key pulse. There you go. Kind of remembering. I remember when there are the yokai, like, puddles on the ground. I remember then. I have a hard time remembering any other times, though. Are you seriously just, like... You are just creating swords. Well, actually, no, you're not creating them. You're just ejecting them from your body mass. There we go. Alright, group is gone. When are you going to do an SL1 run? Oh gosh, I don't think I'm ready for an SL1 run. That would take me forever. Oh, hey, we're in this hut. I know where we are. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm ready for that. I think an SL1 run for me would just take me forever. I don't even think I'd be able to get past, like, the second boss in, like, DS3. It actually is the second boss in DS3. Obviously, like, Gundyr is first. Gundyr is okay, because we usually face him at a low level anyway. Oh, Vort. Vort maybe we might be able to do? Abyss Watchers, oh no. Abyss Watchers are asking for trouble. Vort, yeah. It's the spirit of the water trying to rehydrate you. It's a good point, actually. Tokichiro insisted I came, but it turns out there is not a lot to see. I'll take care of things here. You head down to the village. See, she likes us now, right? I think she does. I think she doesn't want to immediately kill us. Seriously, are you still dawdling here? Since you're so useless. I'm not here because I like your company. Let's get this over with. Nah, she totally does. She's lying to me. She loves this. Oh, we got a friend. That's kind of cool. Oh, hey, that's the way. Yeah, I know where we are. That's the way into the forge. It's like the 4th time that sound has happened today. Twice have been for disconnects. That was not. Hey, Ace, how's it going, dude? Gonna make sure I didn't miss anything around here. Wait, I should liberate it? Hang on, that's a pretty cool mask. I should liberate the mask? I mean, you do raise a good point. It's a very nice mask. I really should have done a critical attack against that guy. I wonder how useful she is against a yokai. She is supposedly like a yokai hunter, right? Are you useful against yokai or not really? I'm gonna take that as a no. Or actually, I think that was you attacking him, right? Oh, I really want to try out the serpent, but I can't use him yet. Okay, yeah, she's pretty decent. She's pretty decent. Alright, you can stay. She's allowed to stay. Okay, wait, by the way, who are you again? Oh, she's the person who tried to kill us. She doesn't like us because we're half yokai, and she really doesn't appreciate that. So yeah, she doesn't like us. When she said that she's not here because she likes us, she was being serious. Yeah, she doesn't like us. And she also has made it very clear that she doesn't want us around, so I think she's helping us begrudgingly. Does she have a name? She does. I've forgotten her name though. Oh, that's where we came. Yeah, she does, but I've forgotten her name. I remember Hitty's name though. Hitty has a cool name. At least we do have like constant, a constant companion here to back us up. So hopefully I don't have to be... Oh, this guy is actually really tall. Hopefully I don't have to be quite as on the ball here. And I do also have a snake ready, probably. Non-snake. Yes! Not bad. Wait, yeah, she's still fine. Did she like the snake? Did she like that I summoned a snake? Her name is Mumio. Okay, cool. I think they did actually just mention that. I think she liked the fact that I summoned a serpent. I'm gonna do that more so she likes us. Or is it just Yokai Hunter number 1 there? Yeah, she does actually have a name. At least now there, that yokai's gonna spawn there. I was gonna say at least now there aren't too many yokai around. But no, there's one like right there. Let's see if I can get this guy in the eye while she's doing most of the heavy lifting. I don't think that worked out for her. Wait, is she actually down? Oh, she got overconfident. She did what I do. Yeah, she definitely got overconfident. I'm gonna throw one of these at you. Alright, I have to be really careful because I don't have any healing left. I assume that, like, she's gonna jump back up. Now I will show no mercy. Oh, now you get up. I see how it is. You make me do the heavy lifting now. True. Oh, good. The new friend is already dead. Nah, she's just tired. Just having a rest. She's fine now. See? She's like, this time I got it. Receive the rare item finder. Your reputation level has increased. Ooh. Oh, it's the title. Rare item finder. I thought it was an object, a rare item finder. I was like, sweet, that's awesome. What is that? That was terrifying. Where is my rolly cat in here? What? Yeah, okay. Okay, that just happened. NPCs need rest too. True, true. That's a big what right there. I have fallen over and I cannot get up. I wonder if she's still gonna help us out. Oh, she's with us. Alright. I'm gonna check that Kadama blessing actually and see if it does increase the dropped healing items. Because I forget which one we have active. Right. No, summon visitor. I would like to make offering. Was that an evil rolly cat? That was not an evil rolly cat. That was just evil, just pure evil. Amrita, ooh, acquired by 20%. That's pretty good. Elixir drop rate by 15%. That's actually what we do have equipped, so that's not bad. All right. I could buy some things at the Kadama Bazaar, but we have 61,000 gold. I'm just gonna hoard that for now. Well, that escalated quickly. Yeah, it did. I hate those rolling guys. Yeah, RJ, I'm getting a bit of the same feeling very quickly. I'm just gonna ignore. I don't think she's gonna attack that guy. Yeah, no. So she doesn't attack unless I attack. I gotta go straight back into that building to get her souls back. And by souls, I mean Amrita. And by Amrita, I mean souls. That rolly guy is probably gonna be there again. Alright, that worked out, surprisingly. Ah, hey, that didn't. Well, we have another yokai to deal with. Oh, she'd actually aggro this guy there. Maybe I should actually try and help her out. See, if she sees how we fight, maybe she'll just appreciate the fact that we're not entirely human. Stretch break. Oh no, I just went for one. Yeah, not that long ago. I am in the fire. That's a lot of damage very quickly. Not bad? Oh, she just says not bad regardless. Why are you still on fire? Stop, drop, and roll, please. Don't be on fire. Oh, why must she do this? Have another one. Wait, another stretch break? Probably should. I should go for a walk soon, actually, because it's getting pretty late. It's like 6 o'clock. I always say like, oh, I'm gonna finish at like 5:30. Oh, the rolly guy's behind me. I've always been saying like, I'll finish at 5:30 today, and then I'll go for like a nice long walk before it gets dark. And then it's always like 6 o'clock. By the time I even like realize it's 6 o'clock, or before I even realize, Allie, don't stand the fire. I tried not to. Oh, our friend's back. Yeah, I really tried not to. It's really difficult to avoid the fire. I don't think that was the perfect, was it? No. I think that was better. See, I'm slowly adapting. Oh, he has a face. This guy actually has a face. He's not just like a rolly wheel of doom. Ooh, a wheel monk. That's what they're called. Is it oh wait, it's getting dark now. Yeah, it's dark. Yeah, it's dark outside. Guess who's going for a nice walk around the backyard again? That would be me. That's me. Go enjoy your walk in the sun? Maybe like 45 minutes too late. That girl is on fire? Yeah. Yeah, she really was. Hang on, I can tell you exactly what time the sun set tonight. World clock? I think, no, weather it is, isn't it? It's under weather. Melbourne. It's currently 16 degrees. It actually doesn't tell me sunset and sunrise. I thought it did. Oh wait, yeah it does. Sunset. 5:48. I missed it by 9 minutes. It's now 5:57. The sun set 9 minutes ago. 12:57 for you. Bad kid getting pretty late. Same thing has been happening to me. I think I should go walk and get some sun, then I get busy and it's midnight. Yep. I feel that. It's too real, man. It's way too real. Although I was good yesterday. I was saying earlier, I got in a 1.5 kilometer walk around my backyard. So I was walking in circles around my backyard for... Can get through there, but I probably shouldn't. I was walking around my backyard for about 20 minutes. And walked 1.5 kilometers. Yeah. And that was part of my day yesterday, was doing that. That was my walk or my exercise yesterday. Go enjoy your walk, but it's too dark now. I can walk just at any time around my backyard, that's fine. Also, I didn't like that roar. Did you guys hear that? Oh wait, she's found someone. Who did you find? Ah! Okay, it was just one of you guys, that's fine. Can you just get out of the fire again? How many times? Look, I'll take care of him, alright? There you go, he's gone. Get out of the fire. How can this be? I wonder. Now I shall show no mercy. She's having a heck of a day. At least you're getting some exercise. Yeah, I wasn't. I definitely wasn't, and I didn't even realize just how little I'd been moving. And then on Monday I felt really average and I was like, hey, I wonder why this is. And then I went for a walk and I got some sunlight, and then all of a sudden I was like, hey, I feel better. So I think it was honestly just lack of exercise that did it, so I'm making sure I'm getting some now. Walking around in circles doesn't sound psychopathic at all. Well, it wasn't exactly circles, it was very large circles. So I was walking, the yard here sort of wraps around the sides and the back of the house. And so I was kind of just walking around the sides and the back of the house and, yeah, reading stuff on my phone while I was doing it and sort of just getting some sun at the same time. So I was multitasking. One day of exercise out of 7 ain't so bad. Wait, ain't too bad. Technically 2 now. 2 days of exercise. So the walk on Monday, which was a 3.5 kilometer walk, I think, as I was out for about an hour. And my phone tracked about 3.5 kilometers, so I think it was roughly that. And then 1.5 kilometers yesterday, and then much shorter distances. Oh great, another one of these guys. Much shorter distances throughout the rest of the week. Did you say it wasn't circles? They were large circles? It wasn't just like I was standing there just doing this. It was slightly more involved than that. I would say it's closer to a trapezium. I was walking trapeziums around my backyard. Is that better? What's this? Why do you get a buddy on this mission? I didn't. I talked to oh, I forgot her name again. I talked to our buddy just before I set out on this mission. And she's like, oh, hey, I'll come with you. It's not because I like you. I'm just coming with you. I was like, all right. Yeah, I spoke to her like twice because I want to see all of her dialogue, and she just joined. We're cat wheels? Cart wheels or cat wheels? Oh, there's a guy. No cat wheels. Also no cartwheels, because I am not that athletic. That was much more a thing of my childhood. I used to be able to do cartwheels. I don't think I could do it now. I think if I attempted to, my cartwheels would quickly fail to be cartwheels. I would just fall into a heap. I would fall into a heap on the ground. That's what I would be able to accomplish now. These guys actually commonly hear us coming. They must really be paying attention. Gonna head out. It's like 2 a.m. here. Gonna go to bed. Always fun chatting with everyone. Night, Ali and everyone. Moe, I'll see you later, dude. Have a lovely rest and a good weekend. I'll catch you soon, man. Cat wheels, yes. Not quite cat wheels, no. No cat wheels. Oh, hang on. A ninja robe. That's nice. Gosh, I'm as bad in this game as I am. Curse these fiends. I'm as bad in this game as I am in Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing, I need outfits all the time, and apparently I do in this game too. I get really excited when they give me new armor. Also, you guys know how I was talking about my favorite village of Bo earlier today? And repeatedly. He commented that I really liked the outfit that I was wearing because I don't have another one to switch around with, and then I felt really bad because he was criticizing the fact that I just wore the same clothes. Like day in, day out, I was always in the same clothes. He criticized that. How could he? I love him and he criticized this. That was too early. What? That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Wait, Just Cause 4 is free on Epic at the minute? That's awesome. I didn't know that. I guess that's one of their like free games a month thing, right? Chris, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. That was bad. Yeah, that was bad. Alright, back we go. We're actually working our way back through this mission too. I need to go get my souls. Oh, that wheel is still gonna be there. The first one that we face is still gonna be there, so I'm gonna have to run past him. Yeah, so where, like, she kind of hangs out around here at the beginning of the mission. We just spoke to her a couple times and she was like, hey, I'll come with you, but I still don't like you. She was very, very sure to make sure that I knew that. He's so fast, dude, he was. And he did what a lot of the enemies in this game do as well, which is, like, he adjusted his position in the middle of an attack. I'm not used to that. I'm used to, like, bosses and enemies sort of sticking to an attack once they have started, like, the actual animation of an attack. I'm used to them sort of continuing in that animation, in that trajectory. The enemies and the bosses here don't. They can change trajectory mid-attack. I'm still getting used to that. Not too early again. Ah, German, thank you for the bit, dude. Thank you, thank you. Are you really gonna try and set her on fire? He was so easy before. When he wasn't moving, it was so simple before. Well, aren't you terrifying? She's not attacking him. Oh, she just needed some more, I refuse to be defeated. She just needed some more, key, probably. Gonna take all the spoils. And let's head back to where we were before. Fall in a heap on the ground, giggling after doing a cartwheel? Pretty much, except this would more just be like, ow, I've broken everything. Because I'm not flexible in the slightest. Yeah, I'm not even close to being flexible. I am quite the opposite. You can Try and breathe fire on me as much as you like. Okay, I take it back, don't do it. I was gonna say, try and breathe fire on me as much as you like, but don't do that. I appreciate it when you don't do that. So just bought Ukulele Duo Bundle on Steam, so yeah, maybe a bad choice. I still have to play that. I really like the idea of Ukulele, but I haven't had first-hand experience with it. I haven't played it yet. I still have to play Super Lucky's Tale the entire way through too. It looks really cute, and I started playing it, and it's very, very nostalgic. Like, it's obviously designed for, you know, a younger audience at heart. But it's still really cute and really fun, just as sort of like a collectible thing. That guy doesn't look friendly. He really wasn't. Yeah, he really wasn't friendly at all. Oh, I've got another one. The problem is that I can use other attacks here. How can this be? Oh wait, really? One of the little guys got you? Alright. Go forth, Snake Friend. Snake Friend didn't do much. I don't want to use our transformation. I was gonna say, but I will if I have to. I played Ukulele, it's so much fun. It looks really cute. It looks very Banjo-Kazooie, which I know it's supposed to. I'm not as flexible as a steel pipe, yep. I feel that. I feel that very much. The girls kind of look friendly. She made my friend here, and she's relatively friendly, at least for now. And Super Lucky's Tale too, yeah. I have started playing that. I'm a little way through that, but I'm not far into it. And of course, like, I bought it when it first came out, and then it came out on Game Pass, like, as one of the launch titles for Game Pass too. These roly-polies don't mess around, they really don't, do they? They very much don't. TBA. Is that one of Ruby's emotes? Because it's very cute. Oh no, that's one of Liv's emotes, I think. I'm trying to think where I've seen the bee before. I think that's one of Liv's. But yeah, super cute emote. I kinda got that. I kinda got it. But I do need, yeah, that as well. Don't use transformation dies, mistakes were made. I didn't want to use the transformation if I didn't have to because it takes a while to charge back up again. I am just gonna run back and get my doggo back there. There he is. You get him away of doggo. Thank you. Because yeah, I've also got a soul core there. Oh, I want our friend to come down with it, us and just run past everyone. She appears to be having problems. I'm sure she's just gonna respawn down here, right? She totally doesn't have to run the entire length of the map. That doesn't sound like something Nioh would make an NPC do. How can this be? I don't know, but that's the wrong way to- Yep, this is clearly the wrong- I'm in the wrong place. I have made a terrible mistake. Oh no, she's back now. She's fine. Yeah, she's completely fine. We're not, but she is. No respect. Final Fantasy VII made me so mad, that's all I can say. I am super excited to play it, dude. I am so excited to play it. Yeah, sure. There we go. Yeah, I am super excited to play it, dude. I haven't started, it's over there. No spoilers though, because I still don't know what happens, and I'm very much looking forward to that being a surprise. You're so mad. Are you mad because it's really good? Yes? Please say yes. I am so mad because of how great this game is. You are just incredibly mad because of that. They probably changed a lot, didn't they? I really like what I've played so far, like in the demo. I played that. I really enjoyed that. So if it's anything like that, I'm pretty sure I'll really like it. I'm actually near Bocherry, but I'm not gonna say. I'm so mad that Ali hasn't played it yet. Is that why? Yeah, dude, I gotta play it. I don't know when I'll be able to start it though, because I don't want to move the PlayStation around too much, and I want to play it in my lounge room. So I think I'm gonna wait until we finish Nioh 2, and then play it after that. And all I can think about at the moment is wanting to play that as well as Animal Crossing. Like, I was trying to decide, like, I think over this weekend, I'm just gonna give myself a day where, like, I don't turn on technology, I just kind of, like, chill out. So I don't turn on my laptop, I turn on the TV and console and everything, but, I want it to be sort of like a PC-free day. And I was like, what do I want to do on that day? And I was like, oh, maybe some Final Fantasy. And I was like, oh, no, it takes too much effort to move the console back and forth, so I will wait. I will wait for Final Fantasy. Also Persona too. Persona has to wait as well. I didn't play more of the old one though, it's still on here though. Oh, I can't get the timing for that right. He moves so fast. You know what, I'm just gonna do this. You cause so much of a problem, I'm just gonna do this. I'm standing in the fire again. I am still on fire. Being on fire is bad. It's a bad idea. Oh, I need to get that though. Ooh, new armor. We had a big discussion with Kat about it. Did Kat like it? You gotta play a 7 remake on the PlayStation 4 Pro. Maybe a good idea for me to start using my Pro then, hey. It really? Oh, does it really? It chugs otherwise? The demo seemed to run fine. But yeah, obviously, like, the Pro is gonna have a much easier time of it. So when you gotta buy Monster Hunter Generation Ultimate for the Switch, since you have that one Switch for streaming, you have no more excuses. Currently, that Switch is in its Animal Crossing case. On my couch because I'm playing Animal Crossing on it. And the dock is sitting in here. I haven't like routed the cabling for it properly, but the dock is in here for it. I've been waiting for that to go onto sale, or go on sale for such a long time, and it still hasn't. That's why I haven't picked it up yet, it's because it's like consistently been around like $70 or $80 I think for Generations Ultimate. And I'd really like to play it, but I can't really justify it. Not yet, at least, so I'm still always looking out for sales. I did miss one. I missed a sale where it was on sale for like $30, I think, or 30 or 35 through Amazon. I missed it, and I regret missing it. I found out about it once all the stock obviously had been sold. Otherwise I would have picked it up. No excuses. It's so expensive though. Oh, you got us again. Different guy this time though. She did overall because she loves Final Fantasy, but she was right with the... Oh, right there with the criticisms, okay. Don't tell me anything. I gotta make this all up, or like, I've gotta make up my own mind when I play it. Alright, I think I'm just gonna avoid all of those guys. Although I need to get the one at the end because he's guarding a chest. I think quite a few feel the same. Really? Huh. Because everyone I've spoken to about it so far has really liked it and has had nothing but good things to say about it. So I'm going to be really interested, like, once I've actually played it, I'm going to be super interested to sort of talk to you guys about what you did and you didn't like about it. But yeah, don't tell me yet. No! No, Amrita. Yeah, don't tell me yet, because such poor placement. Because I don't want any spoilers. Played over the weekend. I don't know whether I'll have time to, because the PlayStation is currently in here. I'd have to take it back out to my lounge room and hook it up and install it and everything. So I think I might wait till we're done with Nioh 2. Don't color Ali's opinions, but I want Ali to go in fresh. Yeah, no, like, honestly, regardless of what you guys say, I'm still really excited for it. Because gaming, like, I've mentioned it a couple times, but gaming is ultimately something that's very, very, subjective, and so one person's experience is not going to be the same as another's, so it's always something that is going to be a very, very, yeah, very subjective thing. I want to just go in here and get the chest and run out. That didn't work. Kinda worked. Okay, I got like 50% of the chest, got it. We're good. No, we're not. We still got the chest. Nioh 2 is quite the long game, yeah, I've heard. Like, we're only up to mission 3 so far, and there are more than 10 missions, so... yeah, so far we've been able to get through like a mission, like a main mission, and a sub mission or a side mission per stream. Yeah, because otherwise we'd be streaming for like super, super long. Yeah, but no, that's a good thing that there's so much gameplay here. If we say we hate it, Ali might go on thinking, why do they hate this? Which is kind of putting her in the back foot. Nah, I'm really excited for it. Yeah, regardless of what you guys think, I'm always just going to go into it fresh. And yeah, excited for it, because I am. I don't know how that guy made it to us, or made it to the 5 before we did. It's really weird. Alright, so I'm going to go pick up Doggo, and then just continue to run past all of these guys. I'm so sad about our souls, though. That part sucks, because we've taken out a lot, too. I didn't even see how much Amrita we got. And I can't go back through the VOD and check it out either, because I'm covering where our Amrita is, too. Alright, whereabouts is our friends? Oh, you're taking out one of these guys. I see. I should probably be helping her this entire time. I just beat this amazing game through this madness, yeah. Dude, I love this so far. I'm having a really good time with it. It is very, very brittle. But every single time I like defeat an enemy or do something, I feel like I'm getting better. And I'm kind of remembering the key pulse thing now. Kind of. Okay, I need to like time that right. Like there, okay. It's a very specific timing to get like that burst at the end of it. Oh, I was gonna try and get the counter. That guy, he is the worst. Never played Nioh 2, played the first game a bunch and loved it. This feels, well, from the very limited amount that I've played of the first game, this feels very, very similar. There are just slight differences in terms of combat, at least so far. Nothing major though. Which is a good thing that they've kind of like stuck with the initial formula. Oh, we're dead. The fire got us that time. Oh, that was terrible. This is my favorite of the Souls-like games, whatever that category is. Yeah, no, I guess it, like, Souls-like is as accurate as any. Ali green. That wasn't green. Okay, I'll take it slow. I'll take it slow this time. This time, we go slowly. Character creation is major, though. Oh, in this? Yeah. I honestly did not expect the character creator to be anywhere near as involved as this is. But no, you can seriously do anything with the character creator here. They give you so many options. You can pretty much create anyone you want to, which I think is very, very impressive. Because usually character creators are relatively limited, but like here, even between hairstyles, you can change like certain parts of the hairstyle to what you want. You can change your hair to be curly or straight, or you can change like the fringe length, or give her bangs, or your character bangs, or like whether you want them or not. So you can decide on that. Yeah, there's just so much customization, which is awesome. A beautiful death, my thank you. Of all the deaths in this game so far, actually, you know what? No, that wasn't the worst one. Just falling. The gravity deaths, I think, are the worst for me. Chug, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright. We are being poisoned, so I would very much like to not be poisoned. Thank you. 1500. We would have had a ton of Amrita. Like, looking at what we've just gotten sort of together now, we would have had a ton of that we lost. I wasn't even paying attention. Go Snake Guy. Go Snake Guy. That Snake Guy is pretty great too. You beat the first Nioh? Not yet, no. I'm only, I want to say 2 missions in? I think we're at the end of mission 2 in Nioh 1. I've got that sitting here as well. We started playing it just before we started playing Nioh 2, which was last week? Or this week. No, it was this Monday. Yeah, Nioh 2 was this Monday. Don't you even. Out the fire! Out the fire! Alright, got the dog back. Yeah, so after Nioh 2, I'm gonna go back and play Nioh 1 as well. Hey Vince, nice to see you. Hey Sandra, what's going on? Go Gadget Snake Guy. Snake Guy's the best. Snake Guy's actually really handy. I still wish it was Snake Arms, but I will settle for Snake Guy. Snake Guy is still acceptable. How are we all doing? Doing pretty well. We defeated a snake with snake arms today, so I would call that a win. I would call that a very large win. Oh yeah, I was hoping she was going to stay down there. Oh no! I don't want to fall back down. Yeah, so we defeated a boss that was a snake with snake arms. We now have his snake powers, and I feel pretty happy about that. Feel pretty glad about the fact that we have snake powers now. We also have a friend in this mission, which is kind of nice too. Snakes don't have arms, I am confused. He was a snake, right? But his arms were other snakes. So he had snake arms. Yeah, so he was still a snake. He also had a pointy nose that was kind of like a mosquito's nose. I can kind of show you because we've got this ability now. I can't show you right this second, but we've got this ability now that sort of gives us him as, or gives us part of that boss at least, as an attack. I'm gonna stay right away from that. No! I was gonna stay right away from that. Oh, they're the worst. Yeah, so we've got an attack that sort of sends the base snake forward and back, and that's really handy. So when I have the, I forget what it's called again, but when that move is ready to go, I will show you. Fire is the toughest enemy here for Ellie. Those wheels are terrifying now. Alien walking in fire? I didn't mean to. I mean to walk in the fire. This one time at least. Are we sure they're arms, not like Cerberus snake situation? No, they were 100% arms. He punched us with them. We got pommeled to death by a snake. So that confirms that they were arms. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, it wasn't that house, it was the other one. This house. There he is! Hey doggo, don't want to lose my souls again. 4,500 of them, don't want to lose those. Jeez, you're eager. Okay, I'm on fire again. This doesn't mean that I like fire, okay? I am on fire though, I will be honest with you guys. I got a little bit back there. I can't get rid of this little guy though. Oh, I didn't quite get him. Got the big guy there, and yeah, that guy too. Nice. Maybe he headbutted you with them? He kind of did, but it also said we'd been beaten by like his snake arms, so I feel like that's evidence that they were arms. Hey Digi, nice to see you, man. How's it going? Mr. Sharpie, what's going on, dude? Hope you're having a nice day or evening or morning, whatever it may be. Welcome to the world of Nioh 2, where I'm being destroyed by fire-breathing wheels of destruction and death and sadness, and I'm on fire again. Welcome to my life today. I simply refuse to believe this well-armed snake nonsense. He was very well-armed. You do raise a good point there. He was very well-armed. Didn't get... Oh no, it did get him! Okay, sweet. Didn't expect that to go as smoothly. Alright. You're forcing my hand here, giant fire wheel man. That's not to take him out? My gosh. Okay, here's the snake. Here's the snake. That's not the snake. Okay, I used too much. That's not the snake though. I pressed the wrong one. Alright, as soon as I have enough of my points again, I will use the snake. Oh, it's 10 o'clock for you, Digi. It's nice early morning. Ah, same morning. Alright, he's down too. Alright, we don't need to go get that yokai, I don't think, because we've already got the items from the chest he was guarding. I remain unconvinced. Okay, I'm pretty sure if it's any help, I'm pretty sure we have enough of our ability points. They start with A again. I've forgotten again. They're not Amrita, they're the other one. We have enough of that to use the snake now, so I will use it the next chance I get. Alright, this guy right here. Not that one. This one. Yeah, Snake Boy. He didn't come back though. I was really hoping he'd come back from that. Oh. You wanna just let me do this? No, you wanna hit him away. No, you hit him away again. The worst. Our friend is not helping us here. Alright. I think we have to cross the bridge, right? So up the top here. The snake soul core used to be broken, but it got nerfed. It isn't as good anymore. Oh, so it used to be like super powerful. I mean, it's kind of good still, but it's not like, you know, ridiculously overpowered or anything. It kind of would have been nice. Having an overpowered snake as a buddy. I'd be okay with that. That was terrible shots. Absolutely terrible shots. Sharpie, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. Alright, elixir I will take. I assume this just loops around to the roofs. Yeah, it does. No, I fell down. Can I get back up? I can't. I'm so glad there wasn't fire there. That would have been awkward. Full Resident Evil 3 aim. Hey, sometimes, chat hasn't clipped it, but sometimes my aim's been great. Just the evidence is hidden in amongst VODs. Occasionally my aim is fantastic, just not right then. Okay, can I search? Yes, I can. Alia's aim is great. Yeah, it's fantastic. Ooh, a lightning. Oh, Mamori. Don't know what that is. See, look at that. Aim's fine. Case in point. There is the evidence that you need. Also, there's a yokai right there. Oh, is that there? Ah, oh, hey. Right. I need to be super careful. That wasn't super careful. Oh, we're in the Dark Realm too, so my stamina is going to be destroyed here. She refuses to be defeated, and yet, here we are. Oh no, is she up? Oh, she's up and about. She's, on fire. Quite literally on fire. Oh, that wasn't good either. Ah, dude! Oh, I need to be careful! Damn it. I'll have our reader again too. Ipon Batara. Ipon Batara has gone so many times. How's Sekiro Light going? This isn't Sekiro Light. This is much more involved in Sekiro. Gee, nice to see you. That's a very large sword. It is. We need a larger sword though. Thought it was all butt shots. Sometimes. Other times it's poorly aimed headshots. Damn it, yeah. Your accent is very similar to Hugh Jackman's. I mean, we have the same accent. I feel like my voice is probably slightly higher than his. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I feel like his accent is slightly higher. Or sorry, my accent is slightly higher. Or voice, should I say, not accent. I feel like my voice is slightly higher than his is. But otherwise, yeah, same accent. Alright, gonna avoid the rolly boys. And go straight back to where we were to get Doggo. Pitch is not part of accent. Well, yeah, no, it's not. So I said I feel like my voice is higher than his. But yes, accent is the same. Although I feel like he speaks much more nicely than I do. I'm not as fancy as Hugh Jackman is. It's a bit sad. Armor weight affects movement and stamina, I'm pretty sure. Your armor is heavy right now. No, we're still below 70%. Oh, he followed us down. Oh, he's back over here though, isn't he? Yes, he is. Run, 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 run. Did I get the doggo? Did I? Yeah, I did. Cool. Yeah, so currently our armor is below 70%. 60 to 70% is fine for movement speed. Over 70 is starting to slow down a little bit. So yeah, I made sure that we weren't over the weight limit. At least our character has pants on now. Our character always had pants. They were just... You couldn't see them, but they were there. They were just hidden pants, okay? They were still there. How can this be? Oh, already? He got us, but we got him back too. Oh, really? That little guy got us too. Lies. Hey, we do have pants now. I notice all Australians don't sound the same. Is that true? I mean, there are a couple of different Australian dialects, but it's all sort of the same base accent, I guess. It's just different variations on that. It's like, I guess, how there are a bunch of different dialects throughout the United States and actually, like, a lot of places around the world. Just so relieved that your character won't get frostbite on the legs. Yeah, no, we're fine this time. Although it's, I mean, it's not exactly snowing, so I think it'd be fine anyway, but yes, we do have proper pants now. I can confirm this for you. The proper pants are definitely here. It's the same area! No! It was the same area with the same guy. Oh, that's painful. That was enough Amrita to, like, almost level up. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, dude, tell me about it. My gosh, that was quick. That's the worst feeling. Do I sound different to you, Ali? I think we both sound exactly the same. Right. We sound the same. Yeah, we totally sound the same. Rip in 2 seconds. Nate, dude, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? How was the stream today, dude? What were you guys checking out? Tell me all the things. Pants on fire. Yeah, unfortunately, in that case, our poor character's pants were very much on fire, and basically every other part of our character was also on fire. I gotta get that Amrita back now, too. Man, I gotta be super careful here. I'm glad that we have a friend, though. That's nice. For anyone who just joined us, welcome to Nioh, too. We're currently getting our butt handed to us by a bunch of yokai in this village here. The worst ones, the worst offenders in this case, are some rolly on fire wheels. They are quite challenging. I can't believe I'm saying that. A wheel took us out. A wheel that's on fire took us out. Cricket, I miss sports, dude. Yeah. Is there any, like, I guess there's no sort of indication as to when, like, sports are going to be, whoa, that's bad. When sports are really going to come back, right? I think there's been talk about football so far, but really nothing else at this point. I've seen, though, that, like, a lot of people in motorsports have been, like, racing digitally as well, which I think is really cool. I know it's not the same thing, but it's still kind of cool that that's happening in the meantime. Got horrible lag working now on my work. VPN seems very slow now. Ah, dude, I'm sorry to hear, man. Hope it gets better. We played AFL game on Monday. We do it. Oh, we do it. We can. Yeah, nice. Was it one of like so do you mean like you were broadcasting like one of the older games? Football has come back, but probably without fans. Oh wait, so like, do you mean NFL has come back? Like football? I'm assuming you mean NFL? Because football to me is AFL, so slightly different. Yeah, I didn't realize that had come back. Because yeah, it's still in Australia. I'm pretty sure AFL is still not running at the moment. Oh, we're so close to dead. So close to dead. Those fiery wheels are the worst. Yeah, I don't think AFL has come back yet. Weird that the 29th season got cancelled. Faithful to the sport, good for its budget. It will, and college football will have to too. Too much money if it doesn't. I don't know, man. At the moment, like, I'm glad that sort of sports aren't running just because of the situation. I think it was kind of necessary to do. It sucks. It definitely sucks, but I think it was very necessary. And I'm glad they took that step, because the sooner we did something like that, the sooner that we can start having proper games again, and safely too. So, yeah, it's a super tough situation though. And it really does suck. So I've got a lot of friends who basically live and breathe sport, who haven't been able to watch anything. Sorry, excuse me. Oh my gosh, I totally need to drink water. I need to get somewhere safe to do that though. Exactly, stop the spread and we'll come back. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And the sooner it happens, like, I'm glad that over here especially, we sort of... Is she gonna bring them back over here? She totally is. There we go, much better. Yeah, especially over here, I'm glad that we sort of got onto that really quickly, because the faster we did that, yeah, the sooner that it's all sort of gonna get back to the way it was. Water break. Unintentional water break. Very quick water break. Yeah, I very much needed that water. Good night, evil Allie. But folks, why am I evil? I'm just trying to save the world by being a half human, half yokai samurai warrior. I feel like that's what anyone would do. That's not evil. Have a good night, man. I'll catch you soon, folks. Have a great weekend as well, dude. Cute and evil. That's not evil. It's practical. I'm just being practical. Look at that. Nice and practical from a distance. I'm supporting my friend from a distance. That's exactly what she needed. Also, she probably needs me to jump over and help her out, because otherwise, she probably won't do well. There we go. That's the sound I was waiting for. Alright, I think low stance here probably is going to be better for us because it's faster. Oh, we're paralyzed though. I shouldn't have walked straight into that. A cheese strat? That wasn't a cheese strat, that was a legitimate strategy. That's not cheesing, that's smart. That was using the tools that the game provided me and just taking advantage of that. I was using them to their full extent. That's not cheesing, that's just being smart. It's a strats, right? Exactly, thank you. Hey Blizz, how's it going? Aw, dude, you're playing cricket 19. Nice. No, I just finished work, got 5 days off. Oh, you lucky thing, dude. I got you, Ellie. Thank you, Shadow. College athletic departments pay like, probably like $60 to $100 million a year. What? Really? Dude, there is not even close to that in athletic departments over here. Ah, work for your defense. Now I shall destroy you. And have expenses of about the same, so it's normal to see 88 million in revenue with 85 million in expenses, 3 million profit. TV deals are worth 20 to 40 million. Jeez. For football, so I think what happens when you subtract 20 and 40 million from the revenue when their expenses are around 80 million. I assume their expenses wouldn't be as high if they went running though, right? But either way, yeah, I get what you're saying. But I think at this point, like, we're kind of in just untested territory. Like, there's never ever been anything like this before. So I think, like, it's better for us to not run things like that regardless of whatever, I guess, that sort of impact is going to be. I think it's probably better so people are safer. As much as it does suck and as much as it is going to have an impact, I think this is the better way to go. How's Nioh going? Enjoying it? Ice, dude, it's really good. Super tough and I've died so many times. But it's really, really good. And I feel like I'm slowly getting better at it. But very slowly. Very, very slowly. This guy has to die, however. I'd very much like to face him over in a very large area over here, though. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the way that I look at it, Chai. The sooner that these measures are taken, as sucky as they are, the faster that we're going to be able to get back to, you know, what we would consider normal. a sense of normality. Oh, you got us! Dude! I tried to counter that too. This guy is not messing around at all. Alright, we do have some support back here. Oh, he was too far away that time. I used to have the counters for this guy down. Oh, nice! So we got the critical in there too for this guy. Oh, that wasn't very nice. That's very uncalled for. The more you die, the better you get in this game. I think so. If there just comes a point where, like, you just kind of have to get better. No! Damn it. I thought we were far enough away from that. I think his Sorare is largely on top of it. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I think what Victoria, over the past, like, couple days has recorded only single-digit increases, which is so much better than it has been. Thankfully, we never got into the whole, or Australia as a whole never got into the whole, like, hundreds of cases a day increase thing. But yeah, it's still much better than it was, which was double digits. Now we're down to single, which is great. But there's still a lot that we have to do to get back to normal. Okay, Nori's gonna get us. Oh. I was like, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna go around the other side this way. Like this time, I'm gonna go around the other side. He's not gonna get us. We're gonna be fine. He won't get us in the fire. That's like taken us out so many times. He almost got us in the other fire. You don't die so many times. You die and you learn, kinda. No, you definitely do. You learn what works and what doesn't, and what you should and shouldn't be doing. So there is definitely an element of that. It's a little bit trial and error too. I'm proud of how we've handled it. Yeah, I think so too. Did you finish Nioh 1? No, not yet. I do plan on doing that. I'd really like to finish Nioh 1. Got it back. Yeah, I'd really like to finish Nioh 1, but I'm going to do that after number 2. We got up to the end of mission 2, I think, in Nioh 1. We only streamed it for like one stream, and then we started streaming Nioh 2. So I was just waiting for this to be delivered. Good night, everyone. It's 5 AM here in New York. Take care and stay healthy. Wash your hands. Yeah, Crusader. Definitely, man. Stay safe, dude. Hope you're doing well, all things considered. But have a good weekend. I'll catch you soon. The Wheelmugs are your second least favorite enemy, followed by the Raven Tengus. We faced a Tengu boss before. He didn't seem too bad, but chat has brought up Raven Tengus a bunch, so I'm guessing that there may be worse. Alright. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want to search that. Alright. Now is our time to shine. If you want to just, like, bring him over this way, that'd be great. Oh, how can this be? At least he's in the fire. He gets damaged by it too. He's not immune. That's good. Seems like I have my uses. Thank you. I'm glad that I have my uses. Oh, he keeps jumping over my attacks? Dude, I can't even see where you are anymore. Camera. That camera foiled us. I refuse to be defeated? Okay, good. I also refuse to be defeated, that's why I'm back here again. I shall not be defeated. Swing away, Ellie, swing away. I was trying to swing away. I would very much like you to do a counterable attack? That's not a counterable attack, man. That's the attack that got us last time, though. Slowly, slowly, slowly. That's the attack too. Got him that time, but he also did a bunch of damage to us. And are we on fire? How are we on fire from that? Somehow, without fire, we managed to catch ourselves on fire. Maybe this guy actually does do more damage to us because he's a higher level. It kind of seems that way. Are you getting back up yet? No? Okay. Just hang out there for a little bit. I got this. Yeah, I got this. Thanks, I owe you one? Yeah. Whew, okay. Now I got that guy. Ooh, that was worth it. Wait, that was the last guy? Ah. Okay, that was the guy we were supposed to be getting. Fair enough. Alright, I do kind of want to go and get the rest of these guys, though. Slam dunk, yep. I didn't realize that was the guy we were supposed to get. Can we not go up here? Or can we? No, we can't. Okay, never mind. Your guy abilities do more damage, have more effects in the dark realm. That guy's foot stump leaves... Oh, a fire puddle. I didn't realize that. Okay, fair enough. This will end the mission. Proceed. Yes. We lost so much Amrita through that. So much. Ghost Spirit, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. GG. It's gone for her walk? What do you mean 5 hours? Yeah, definitely gone for my walk. I've walked a lot in this game. I refuse to be defeated. Everyone that has ever played a Souls game ever, yep. I feel like you need some sort of like level of stubbornness to be able to finish those games. I feel like that's what's gotten me through them. Thank you. You have no idea how valuable that Magatama is to us blacksmiths. I need to get a bunch of things ready, so do you think you could bring it along to the forge later on? With that, we're going to be able to forge far better gear for you. You'll see. New soul core. I think that's just the... Yeah, same attack, alright. Cool. Nice! So we did a favor for the blacksmith too. Awesome. We've got, oh, actually. The search? Yeah, so that's new. That submission is new. And then we've also got the greedy hunter. Both of those are 3-star or 3-sword difficulty. Oh, sweet. We've got like 10,000 Amrita now too. Nice. 7 hours is way too much for me. Can't do that. 3 to 4 hours is my limit. Oh, do you mean like a 6-hour stream? 5 hours, 59 minutes? What's for dinner, Allie? Eh. It's not just strawberry cupcakes, I hope. It's mostly strawberry cupcakes. Yeah, it's mostly strawberry cupcakes. I don't know, actually. I think I've got, like, pies in my freezer. I'll have to have a look. I haven't thought that far ahead. I was just like, yay, stream! And then that was basically my plan for today. That's it. Not good, Allie. Hang on. Wait. Oh god? Wait, I'll send you softshell crab? Do you mean... Wait. I would like the softshell crab, definitely. But what was the oh god for? Just the pies thing? Not like party pies. I mean, like, I think there were proper pies in there. How big are the cupcakes? Yeah, just like cupcake size, like this big. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but as far as I understand the sword difficulty, the more swords just means the more variety of enemies that are in the mission. Is it really? I assume that was difficulty. I may be wrong. I mean, there are recommended levels. There are definitely recommended levels for these. That favorite of the blacksmith was 30. I don't think we're at 30 yet. That would explain a few things. Maybe it is, yeah. I just assumed, like, that was, yeah, difficulty rating. So difficulty is just based on recommended level versus your own level. Oh, okay, yeah, I see, I understand. Hey, Balamer, welcome back. I'll make you dinner, Allie. What do you want? You know what? I don't know. I don't know what I'm craving at the moment. I'm craving, like, snacks more than dinner. Like, I don't really crave specific dinner foods, at least not at the moment. I'm craving specifically a certain type of chocolate and creamy soda. But I don't have either of those. You had me at pies in the freezer, yep. And this way, you could just sort of get them out of the freezer, put them in the oven, set a timer, go do something else, and then the oven's like, surprise, I surprised you with dinner. Like, I don't have to do anything, so it's really simple. Fried noodles, delicious. I do have some creamy soda. Is it brown creamy soda though? Because I don't crave raspberry creamy soda, which is the red stuff. I crave brown creamy soda. I think it's like a... It's not exactly caramel flavor. I don't even know what flavor brown creamy soda is. It's just delicious. It's really good. Doing pie time is the best time. I did that like a few nights ago with apple pie because one of my housemates, same one who made the cupcakes, made apple pies. Also, I think they're cooking something at the moment because I think I can smell it. Yeah, they made apple pies a few nights ago, and they were like, "Hey, you're welcome to apple pies if you want." And then after dinner, I put one of those in the oven for myself for like 15 minutes. It was so good. It was so tasty. Normal cream soda. There's brown creaming soda. I only know red. Oh, the brown stuff is the best stuff. It tastes completely different. So you know how like creamy soda, or like the red creamy soda is like a raspberry type flavor? This is slightly different. Hang on, I gotta Google this. I gotta see what flavor brown creamy soda is. Brown creamy soda flavor? I don't know if it's supposed to have a specific flavor. Oh, it's vanilla. There you go. Yeah, it's vanilla flavored. That makes sense. Yeah, I did know that. Non-red creamy soda is much better. Yeah, vanilla flavored soda. So good. So good. This is light brownish, yellowish brownish. It's like vanilla soda. Yeah, it's vanilla. Brown cream soda is vanilla flavored, whereas creaming soda generally refers to a pink soft drink with fruit and berry flavors produced by Kirk's, Bundaberg, and Bigford's, among other brands. That's the official description online. Mac, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Fish and chips, Ellie. I gave you my word. Oh, yes, fish and chips. I haven't had that in ages either. Anyways, guys, I gotta go pick up, go and pick up my dinner. My soft-shell crab won't eat themselves. Are you actually getting soft-shell crab? Please tell me all about it if you are, because I have been craving soft-shelled crab. Actually, that's something, Jerry. That's something. Soft-shell crab. Yeah, it's very tasty. You said you'd find some for me if I visit Australia again. I think Ellie forgot. Oh no, I know a place for you to get good fish and chips. Yeah, I know a place in Port Melbourne. It's not that far from the city. I've been there before and it's really good, and they make good everything. And now I crave that. Yeah, it's pretty good. I already know a place. You can't eat soft-shell crab? Ah, Blizz, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Alright, I'll make a drive to the coast to catch some good crab. Thank you. Thank you. That's a fair drive for you, isn't it? Whereas for anyone in Victoria, or like the majority of people in Victoria, or Australia actually, as a whole, all of our cities are coastal cities. They're all around the side of the country. And so it's like usually maybe a 2-hour drive to the beach, most for the majority of people. John, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Seafood allergies are the worst. Yeah, dude, that sucks, man. It's in lockdown and social distancing, so... Oh, don't go so far? I don't think I'd go far, yeah. It's a great Thai restaurant doing 50% off for a takeaway this week. Ooh, yum. Thai is delicious too. Now I'm craving Thai. What are you guys doing? I'm about to go find something for me to eat, and I'm just going to be sorely disappointed because everything I have here isn't what you've just made me crave. I don't have soft-shell crab. I definitely don't have Thai. I don't have fish and chips. I don't have any of those. I do have potatoes, so I could just sit and eat a potato, and that's like 50% of fish and chips. It's like 50%. A very sad 50%. I know we can't hug, but a hug to Sparrow is a sweet gesture that I appreciate. Hang on, can I actually reach him? I might be able to reach him. Hang on, 1 second. Just without like getting out of the chair. I think I can just reach him. Oh, yeah, just. There he is. Okay, Sparrow's gonna hug. There we go. Alice baked potato stream. This wouldn't even just be a baked potato, I'd just have a potato. That's how great I am at, there you go. He's so cute. That's how great I am at cooking. Spyro is so cute. Dude, how adorable is he? Palermo came over to Australia, in October? November? It was with PAX then. And brought over Spyro for me. Look at how cute he is, dude. Look at how adorable he is. He's so cute. I love him. He's so cute. He hangs out over here. Still love the orange shirt. Oh, thanks, man. This is the first time I've worn it in ages, too. So happy you liked him. He's adorable. He's super soft, too. I don't know whether this comes across on camera for you guys who haven't seen him in person, but he is like the softest fur. This is like super, oh, sorry. This is like super, super soft. Yeah, he's really cute. He's so adorable. Spyro's one of my all-time favorite characters. Dude, growing up, Spyro was the reason that I wanted to get a PlayStation 1. That was the sole reason that I wanted to get a PlayStation, was because of Spyro. And I remember so clearly my mom just being like, oh no, you don't need a PlayStation for Spyro. You can get Spyro on PC. I'll just find a copy of that for you. You can't get Spyro on PC. And so, that year, or like maybe the year after, for Christmas, my parents were very lovely. And they got me a PlayStation because we had previously only had a Sega Master System. So up until 2000, that was my only console. That was my family's only console. Billy, how's it going, dude? No, you're smiling, Palemo. Yes, you can. Mom, you don't understand. I need Spyro. I did, though. As a kid, like, I loved Spyro. I never, like, outright sort of asked if I could have a PlayStation or Spyro or anything. I don't think I was ever like, Mom, I need this. I think I was just like, I'd kind of spoken about it, and my mom had, Sneeze is like right there. Okay, it's gone. I think I'd spoken about it and just been like, I really like this game. And Mum was like, oh, I'll see if I can find it for you. And she's like, I'm sure it's on PC. It was not on PC. Yeah, so then my parents upgraded the Master System with a PlayStation 1, which was really nice. Happy I could say hi even for a few minutes. Dude, it's like super late. How are you still awake, man? Except now you can. Your mum is a fortune teller. Yes. It was just a matter of time. I think she was just, yeah, secretly looking into the future. That's what she'd seen. ESPN Sports Now, League of Legends. Awesome. Finally some real sports to watch. Nice. Wait, is that actually on ESPN at the moment? So I was saying just before, when Nate came in too, I've seen a lot of people, or like people who usually compete in motorsports, doing like digital races instead. And even like that's been on the sports news over here too, because it's been such a big deal. Happy I could say hi and Alia's like, go back to bed. Dude, but it's super late, man. It's so late for you. You forced your will upon your mum to make the right decision to buy you a PlayStation. I can respect that. I don't know who it was who went out and bought it. I think it was my mom. Like, I'm pretty sure my mom and my dad would have, like, spoken about it. But I'm pretty sure it was my mom who actually bought it, because I remember being in, like, an electronics part of a Kmart. There we go. Alright, there we go. It's always on Reconnect number 2. It never does it on the first one. That's happened 3 times today, so I know that I recently updated Windows, so maybe it was that. I don't know, I'm gonna have to look into it. There you are. Yeah, there we go. Now where were we? Australian internet? Yeah, very much so. I don't want to make a habit out of this, though. Which Nate was here? You know, like 5 Nates? Nate PTK. So, I should say, well, streamer Nate, but the Nates that you know are all streamer Nates. Yeah, no, lovely, Nate PTK. Was here a little bit earlier. I don't know whether he's still around at the moment. But yeah, he brought everyone over to say hi, which was super lovely. Making sure I got his handle right as well. What? It didn't actually... Oh, yeah, there we go. PTK. Yes, I was right. Awesome, I'm glad I got that right. I'm sort of a name. My middle name is... it's Velociraptor, clearly. It is. But no, I think it was my mom who ended up picking up the PlayStation for me. I'm pretty sure my mom and my dad kind of spoke about it and decided that that's what they wanted to do. But yeah, I remember being in electronics part of a Kmart in like 1999 or 2000, and my mom just being like, hey, go look over there for a minute. And I was like, okay. Well, she went to speak to someone at the counter. I didn't suspect a single thing. And then she's like, okay, we're good to go. And I think what she did was just put a PlayStation on lay-by or something like that so she could pick it up when like I wasn't there. Because she was also like, oh, which of these games do you like? And I was like, oh, these all look pretty good, but I like Spyro. Just like, okay, go away again. I've seen parents do that so many times, and I'm like, this clearly doesn't work. Like, your kids surely know what's going on. I had no idea. So no, the kids wouldn't know what's going on. Doesn't give gifts to his mom that she might like. Makes sister sit in the less comfortable chairs. How could he? Still can't believe my mom wanted to steal Spyro if I never visited Australia. I can believe that. I can believe that. Spyro's amazing, man. I can definitely believe that. I do not blame her at all. Please don't go, but Digi, I gotta eat, man. I gotta get some foods because I'm hungry. We've been streaming for like 6 hours too. Wow, okay. Long stream today too. I don't know who's around at the moment too. I gotta pick some cool place for you guys to go. There are many cool places for you to go. I don't know which one is the best. They're all pretty great. I'll do my best to stop by next week. Yeah, for sure, dude. If you get a chance to. It's always lovely to see you. Crisis is getting remastered. I did see that too, yeah. I saw so many people on the net this morning just being like, oh great, the Crisis meme is gonna come back again. Like the, can my PC run Crisis? If this thing requires like a super powerful PC to run, I'm gonna laugh so much. Because it's gonna bring it back. Thanks for streaming, go get some food, enjoy your walk, take care my friend. I definitely will. Might even go for a walk over the weekend, like a actual proper long walk over the weekend. That's probably a good idea. But Johnny, have a lovely weekend, dude. I'm gonna see if my body is still live, because sometimes this lies to us. I'm gonna see, because I have a cool place to take you guys. Haven't been too motivated this week. I think I need to walk more myself. Yep. If you haven't been exercising, I find that when I don't, I start to feel pretty terrible. Yeah. So I'm making a really, really conscious effort to try and do that now. Night everyone, have an amazing day and weekend. Taz, you too, dude. Take it easy, man. Well, I think we're good. I think we're good. Hang on. 1 second. I am just making sure that he is still alive. Hang on. Okay, I think he might just be finishing up. Alright. I'm pretty sure he's just finishing up for today. See you next time, Ally. Digi, I'll catch you soon, man. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Alright, let's go say hi to... Alright, let's go for some Monster Hunter, guys. Do you guys want to go say hi to Jan? Is Jan on? Jan is on. Jan is currently playing Final Fantasy though, so we might be in spoiler territory, which I am very worried about. But can it run Crisis? Yeah, dude, that's gonna come back in full force. So can't wait to visit your island, dude. I gotta like organize it much better than what it currently is. I'm only just starting to organize my house. I have a large room because it was previously a very, very small room. And I finally have like space to put things and proper storage, so it's all really, really nice. Good night, Allie never changed. Remember, Palmer might treat his family badly. He doesn't. Palmer's lovely, but friends don't lie. Jerry, have a nice night, man. Small room for small Allie. No, this is large room for small Allie now. It's very nice. Alright guys, we're gonna go head over to my good buddy Instant, who's playing some Monster Hunter tonight. I was actually hanging out there a couple days ago because they hadn't like played or watched Monster Hunter in ages, and it's kind of making me want to get back into it again. Hey Scotty, what's going on? Alright guys, let's head over, say hi to Instant. I really want to go say hi to Jen as well, but I'm so worried that there are going to be spoilers going on in Final Fantasy because I think he's been streaming it for a while. So we'll have to go and say hi to Jan when he's streaming something other than Final Fantasy. Good night, sleep well, and eat some tasty food, and most of all, look after yourself. I will. You too, Mike. Have a wonderful weekend, dude. We're inside a... Wait, I'm inside a window? I feel like I'm inside a stream currently. Alright guys, have a wonderful couple days. I'm gonna go get some food, get stuck in Animal Crossing tonight, try and make my island look respectable, and welcome my new villagers as well, which is really exciting too. Stream times as always are down here. We're back on Monday, Australia time next week after the weekend, or Sunday night, North America time, with some more Nioh 2. And things are getting pretty serious in Nioh 2. But no more Snake with Snake Arms. Snake with Snake Arms is gone. Catch you later, Allie. Take care. Please see you too, man. But yeah, guys, I will see you in a couple days. Take it easy. Enjoy foods. Enjoy games. And I'll see you on the other side of the weekend. Bye, guys.